for us to step up a little bit, like having sessions when we would talk about Biafra, how it is going to benefit our people, why they should do every other thing, you know, and include something like other affairs, like current affairs, things happening around the world, and what is going on in the zoo, so that the world will know. Because if we concentrate on these breakaways, to me, it's just like children fighting each other in school. The next day you see them playing with each other, you know, because when Biafra comes, you will not tell anybody not to come in. No. So why waste our time talking about breakaways all the time? If we come from morning till night, if it is not Adandiocho, it will be the CRC or the 2025 breakaways. No, we don't want to dwell on those areas alone. So we need to somehow change the tempo. Sometimes one minister can talk about what is happening around the world, and our people will be learning from there. Learn, I mean, is like knowing that Biafra is not the only place where there is problem. No, it's like this. When Ukraine had problem, Zelensky started moving around begging for money, and when he got to America, Donald Trump started telling him that there should be a ceasefire. And he said to him, why are you not complying? And he said that it is Putin who is not complying. And Trump asked him, why did he not comply? He said that why Putin did not comply, that Putin said that his tenure as the president of Ukraine has expired. So from that argument, I was thinking of our situation here. Number one is he's gone there to beg for money or to be sponsored by Americans. That was almost immediately that Trump took over in either January or February that this incident took place. So you will know that these white people, they value systematic and procedural events so much. Why don't we emulate that? Like, you are not supposed to overstep your bounds, and you have, as Trump reminded him that your tenure has elapsed and you are still there. So Trump said that, what's his name, Putin, is claiming that you are not supposed to be the president of Ukraine. And maybe what Trump, what's his name, Putin meant by that is that if a new president is elected, maybe that one will accept the condition that Putin was giving them, not to join NATO or not to join Europe and remain with USSR or Russia. So when you are discussing other people's problem, it's not as if you are going to adopt it completely, but there are some facts, tiny things you can learn from it. That's why I'm suggesting current affairs and discussing a little bit of what is happening in other places somehow, not just dwelling on this pain, because when you are in pain and nothing is coming to you as a means of revival or an escape route, you will just be draining your mind in hardship and the problem all the time. Let us soften things sometimes for ourselves. For instance, we now know there was a guy that came the other day, I think his name is Simon. This man took time to narrate for our people how beneficial it will be when we go into alliance with a country like United States. And that alliance is in progress now. And discussions and talk is on. Discussions are going on. And we have hope. Because our people say that any hunger that has hope doesn't kill the person that is hungry. At least you know that you have farm. Tomorrow you go and harvest your corn and your yam and your cassava and you will eat. So we now have hope. Our people should be able to understand that everybody cannot be crazy at the same time. We cannot all be acting like mad people. We should give room for those mad people to act like mad people, and we will know that they are actually mad people. So if we are going to Biafra land, we will build, if we build 30 hospitals or 40 hospitals in the 40 United States, and that is what is going to be, that is what we will do in United States of Biafra, 40 hospitals or even 44, because in this country, they have like two hospitals in each borough. And one will be a mental hospital where we will keep those mental ones. So you don't expect that every Biafran should be mad at the same time. So those who are insane and those who are senile, who are, who knows what they are doing, we will all be separated. So things like this, we have to be discussing it to give our people hope and make their mind calm down. So when you tell them the benefit that they are going to get every day, or sometimes in between our discussions of who is doing what, this one is saying this, the other one is saying that, we will give them one good lecture that will make them believe that sponsoring this Biafra will be a very huge benefit for us in future. We are not here to force anybody to do anything, like the donation, which is the focal point for Biafrans. Now, that's the only thing. If Allen Onyema had given us this 2 billion, my people, it will go a long way. We can even buy a fighter jet with it, And if we go and throw it at Aso Rock, they will accept that it's happening. So in creating my own topic, as our sister said, you will understand that why we are unstoppable, marching for a golden Biafra. You look at your leader. Who is this man that made me know of Biafra? He started with IPOB, the name IPOB. And that name will never die, because we are the indigenous people of Biafra. Where is he? Where is that my leader? I'm just trying to see how I can create my own scenario with this very title here. Onyendu is our leader. We look upon him. We look up to him. PM left one Nigerianist when he was in Finland, because that time, if you remember, he was angry that IPOB people attacked, what's the name of that senator that never wanted to leave his post? He's now in prison in London with his wife. So PM that time, he hasn't joined us, so he was still a one Nigerianist, and he was angry, calling on Onyendu to caution his boys that they should stop attacking anyone who does not believe in what we are doing. It wasn't long from that time, the spirit of Biafra captured him, and he started listening to Onyendu and started following Onyendu seriously. So he declared for Onyendu from year 2019. And since then, he never gave up. Do you people know that there was a time I was angry with Onyendu, saying that he speaks very harshly? So I started following PM. But PM then made me to start listening to Onyendu again. Yes, I'm being honest. When we are with PM, watching him, listening to him, he will tell us to switch over. That time, Alenero Okoro, all of us, so many of us, one girl called, I forgot, is it Tina or something? All of us, we were with PM, and he knows us that time. He will call you by your name. This I don't know who would sometimes give PM $100 super chat. Alenero Okoro will give like $200 super chat. And I will be wondering. I was wondering then, why do they give him this money? Because that time I didn't know much about YouTube and Facebook, you know. And he will tell us that we should switch over, that Onyendu is on now, and we will switch over. And I'll be wondering, why is it that this man with a harsh voice that I'm running away from, that he's taking me back there? So that night that Onyendu was saying, oh, we don't have men, we have women. I need 100 men to match. I need 100 men to match. And I was also thinking, what does he mean by this? And the PM then said to him, Onyendu, if you are looking for 100 men, you will find 50 in me. Go and look for 50 men. So my people, my question here is, from the good disciple that he is to Onyendu till tomorrow, do you people think that PM did the right thing or the wrong thing, or that he has broken that promise he made Onyendu, or he doubled it? And eventually, whenever Onyendu is going on Zoom meeting with some top people and countries, Onyendu will go with him privately. Because there was one night when he was doing a program, everything that we are doing now, we learned it from PM and Onyendu. So he was showing us a video telling us that he went with Onyendu to a meeting, and he answered all the questions. And the man asked Onyendu, do you have any more questions? He said that Simon has answered everything. In fact, we were all impressed. And Simon said that he doesn't have the video. And somebody promised him that I have the video, and the person sent him the video. He showed it. He was wearing a golden shoe and a yellow suit, a yellow top with his gray trouser. He showed it to us immediately. And that was what angered this Chike Doziem and the Chinasa Nwuru. Yes. They were so jealous. Just the same thing we are suffering now. That trend, it hasn't stopped. So why am I giving this little narrative now? Is because these two men that we are following, they haven't given up. They have not disappointed us. Even Onyendu said, I will not disappoint you people. I will not. So the ball is on your court. We can never disappoint Onyendu because we know that BRGIE is that link connecting all of us together, which Onyendu had always wanted to do. And that was why, one of the reasons why they abducted him. And PM hurriedly, why I'm using the word hurriedly is that what took Onyendu this long? When he makes one step forward, they will drag him backwards 10 steps. PM did it between 2021 or 2021, 2022, and 2023. He had achieved everything. He laid all this fantastic structure that these current people now are destroying. Like the young man called Azu. I don't know what that Azu means, or whether it's Azubike or what. How can PM build all these structures? And those of you that we are working with him when he was here, he is no longer there. You people are destroying everything. So everybody will not be mad at a time. Somebody must hold this title. Somebody must hold BRGIE. If everybody is crazy, when we get to Biafra, we will build enough mental hospital to contain those who are crazy. And those who are with their right senses will continue. We will never give up. You know, if anybody is still thinking of leaving, well and good. You know, there's a question I was going to ask about Master K. It's a very funny one, but I will still ask that question. You know, when this accountability of 2025, we are raging like a bull in the bush. Master K was there. I saw so many messages that our minister Sonny should call for meeting. She should call for meeting. I don't know if any one of you saw that. And I was wondering, why is he so much in a hurry for meeting to be called? Is it for him to make up his mind? Because I thought he was with us, only to find out that he has gone, you know. But nevertheless, our people say that a mad person doesn't become ashamed, but the family is always ashamed. I'm ashamed of them for so many reasons that I cannot be wasting people's time here telling, because it's something they have heard before. You know, how can you be with somebody, working with him, suddenly you will say he's a criminal? But you have worked with this person for over 3 years, or say 2 years with APM. You people have worked with him. And now, like Madam Van Van Van, you are calling him a criminal. Oh my God. That means all along, you people have been deceiving both PM and this APM that you people elected. So what Biafrans will be seeing from you people is, whenever this one is getting cold, you will come and put another fire so that everywhere will be burning. No, my people, we can't all be mad at a time. No. If you want to go, you go. Leave those who are willing to stay with BRGIE. We are not staying with APM, Mazio Genkere. We are staying with BRGIE. And thank God he is the one holding it for us. You cannot say that he became APM in a criminal way or in an illegal way, because he was elected properly following the government law, which is our charter. So why do you people now want to convince us that what you saw in the morning in the evening you didn't see it again, or what you believed in the morning is no longer the same thing you believed in the evening. So we should remain strong with APM. Ask ourselves, this very what is it called, alliance with America, how is it going to go? My brothers and sisters, I cannot lie to you people. The truth and nothing but the truth is funding. That is the only thing. Please, my sister, you know, when you mentioned my name in the morning, I have gone to redeem my pledge. I will forward the receipt to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, yes. So what is there is that if you have penny, bring it. If you have $1, bring it. You have 10,000, bring it. If you have $1 million or 1 billion like Allen Onyema, bring it. Gossip at this time will not get us Biafra. Name calling will not get us Biafra. Wonderful or polished, the one they call Queen's English, will not get us Biafra. Even broken will not. What will get us Biafra now is a Gemma or a J. That's all. That's what will get us Biafra. Oh, she speaks well. Oh, she doesn't speak well. I don't like what you say. Oh, thank you so much for what you have said. The only thing we need to hear now is how much a Gemma or a J that you are donating. That's all. That's what will help this wonderful man achieve what we have elected him to do for us. We did not elect him to come and start abusing him and start insulting him. We don't pay him salary. Biafrans, we should realize this. We don't pay our APM salary. We don't pay all these ministers here salary. They are working on voluntary basis. Therefore, we should accord them with due respect to them. You know, if anybody is doing something for you, the first thing is to appreciate them so that they will do more. Our people say that neto dike na nkome, onwe ike mekwa ọzọ. If you praise a gallant soldier for fighting well, you will give him the morale to fight more. Not giving him negative vibes. He is a human being. He is. And this is the man that goes to represent us in the White House. So why are we on the line bringing him down, tainting his image? Are we not tired of this? This is Nigeria practice. We want Biafra. We don't want this Nigeria mentality. Use and dump. Somebody will work for you. When the whole place is fully charged, when everything is coming to relaxation, you will tell him, I don't want your the way you are operating. We have now excommunicated you. We want you to leave. You are now suspended. This is Nigeria for you. They will use you and dump you. We should say no to ekwensu no titoya na nlafu enine. Anything devilish, anything evil, anything that the ear hates to hear, we should ignore it, leave it for Nigeria. If we say we are leaving Nigeria, we should learn how to live in peace, not in pieces. When your sister offends you as a Biafran, let that name Biafra be the link, the connecting link that will make you to calm down and forgive, so that we will move on. See Oyibo people, do you think they don't quarrel? They criticize them. They do everything, even when John Major was still prime minister in the UK. At school, one woman threw egg on him. Even they threw the same egg and tomato on Tony Blair. They do. One poured milk or coffee on one of the prime ministers, and he just wiped it off and moved on. If it is in Niger, that child, they may buy him. So we should ignore Nigeria mentality. That is another key point. The way Nigeria behave. I know so many of us, we have lived with them for so many years. But please, my people, but let us learn how to use our left hand at old age by living Nigeria and the attitude, their mentality, their way of doing things, so that we will move on. When they say donate, try and donate, no matter how small. If you are the kind that smokes or drinks, you reduce it to 1 bottle and donate that one towards your freedom and liberation. You know, Allen Onyema will now be thinking, oh, I have done a great thing. Nigeria will give me another big contract, this and that. But that his money, it will vanish into the thin air. Because the person he paid that money into, they will share the money and say it's Anyamiri money. Yes, they won't use it for anything because they already have people who give them what they need in terms of ngwara and all that. They will just share his money or use it to go and bring more Boko Haram. I don't know what is wrong with our people, but let it be with those of them. Because anything you do, you will pay for it. You will pay for it. You think that you are trying to impress Nigeria. When Fulani Islamize the whole country, where will you be? Where will your family be? Somebody like Obi, Peter Mba, Charles Soludo. These are the people we should be talking about because they are committing atrocities and nobody is talking about it. And everywhere is quiet and they thought that what they are doing is good. Charles Soludo, you are the one grooming these criminals, giving them akodo. They use it to break the knuckles and the knees and the hands of our youths. These boys, if there's war tomorrow, they cannot handle gun. They cannot defend themselves, even to run. Charles Soludo, stop it. You should stop it. Before you became the governor, your wife was always at Fadebube Monso's place, praying and begging God that you should become a governor. Now you are governor, you are killing our boys. The same thing with Peter Mba. Peter Mba, be careful. All of you that are there supporting Fulani, giving them our land. Where is the what's his name, Ojus Okanu today? They have used him and dumped him. That's what I mean by use and dump. It's Nigeria system. Where is Ojus Okanu today? They promised him that he will be the Senate president. Promised David Umahi. They promised David Umahi that they will give him Senate president. They didn't give it to him. After using him to buy as many Biafrans as possible, there was a well that our PM was showing us that time. You will not believe your eyes. When the time that PM used his money to build Enter Biafra, when Facebook and YouTube banned him from using his platform to show the people that they fight, so he introduced this Enter Biafra. I don't know if any one of you knew of it. Of course, some of you may have been there. You know, PM was showing us everything on that Enter Biafra platform when he was still doing programs. So all these men with bloody hands in Biafra land, I really don't know what they are going to do with themselves when we come home, because all of them, Biafra judicial system will deal with them one by one. All of them. Another person is Adandiocho. Whether Adandiocho is educated or not, she knows what she is doing. She knows. That time she was cursing me, insulting me, and I didn't want to answer her. I said to myself, this woman doesn't know the person she is looking for her trouble. Me, I'm a Scorpio, no? I might be gentle and quiet and soft. If I mean it for you, you cannot sleep. Oh. You think you are crazy and you are mad. You will be jumping from pillar to post, and you have 4 children. You have 4 children, Adandiuchu, and you are the one mediating between Fulani and Ohanese. And you will be attacking what PM put in place. The other day, you just went there and was saying, same. And I know you are going to use all those pictures to show them, yes, you can see how close I am to him. But no, when PM comes, we will tell PM that name, you will stop calling PM names or praising him. That is a dirty praises because you don't mean it. Everything that PM put together, you have helped people to ruin it. Because if not, you wouldn't have been there. When Azu, PM told them, go and restore our payment link. Azu refused. Azu disobeyed. Even CRC disobeyed. But all of them were there with PM on the 18th of June, when he had his last hearing. You people were all there. So we are creating all these our programs, and what we are telling you people is just like a reminder. If you get up, sometimes you forget what you are looking for. You sit down again, and maybe you remember something will remind you. I don't know why our people don't always remember the past. We should remember the past. How some people were calling PM names that Tinubu paid him money, that Nigeria government is using him to destroy Biafra. Now it is our APM stone. That all those dirty names you are calling him will not bring us Biafra. Because if these congressmen that he goes to meet should come to listen to you people, they will not believe him anymore. So you are doing yourself. You're doing yourself unless you don't mean to get Biafra. If you mean for Biafra to come, you should be asking, what should we do for Biafra to come? Not trying to destroy the structures that has been laid down. No. Or attacking those who are with BRGIE. Because BRGIE is our government. And my people, for those of you in homeland, let me tell you, you cannot be doing what you're doing if BRGIE is not legalized. And the people helping to do it for us, you know they are Oyibo. If you don't pay Oyibo, he will stop. So we are just in this thing together. We cannot leave it for one person. We have to support whoever is our leader now. Because if PM has said, okay, let me go and sit on the fence when Onyendu come, we wouldn't have been here today. But Onyendu is happy because he knows that his people are getting his back, especially PM. And now, the same people who are using you people to fight each other have used you to put PM where he is today, to silence him. Now another person came. You want to silence him. Oh, my people. Oh, my people. Let us have pity on ourselves. Let us stop showing these Oyibo people that we have no brain. Let us come together. Let us work together. Because when they came to Africa, they came together. They did not come, this one we go to today, tomorrow the other one we go. They came together. And they call themselves Europe. Europe has 44 nations. And they want to cage you people. Now I'm talking to Nigerians. Get sense. You're supposed to have 6 or 7 nations. Everyone to himself. Even the United Kingdom, they have Scotland, they have Ireland, they have Wales, and they have London. 4. And they call themselves United States, and they all have their currencies and their passports and their prime ministers. What are we talking about here? So Nigerians, those of you thinking that you are going to go in for another election, P2B will be this, will be that. They have a memo that Igbo man will never rule Nigeria. And that is from the owners of Nigeria. You people know who owns Nigeria. So, back to my Biafran people, we have to remain strong, united, work with one mind. When I'm saying united, that does not mean that we will agree, you know, as when you want to do something in your house, you come and ask Biafran people, what should I do in my house? No. We have to agree together to get Biafra, which is our nation. We have different ideas, but when it comes to Biafra, BRGIE, we have to think together. Please, my people, we have to think together. You know, I really don't know how to plead with our Biafrans. The only thing we can do now is donate. Donate money, even if it is 5 AJ, donate it. Donate it. Please, please, my people, stop telling us, because you come to those in the media and say, why is this one like this? Why is the other one like this? It is still the same people using our people to buy our people, to destroy what we are doing. The same thing that happened to Onyendu, happened to Wazirike, happened to Juku, happened to PM, is now about to happen to our APM, but God will not let it. So why don't we think? What is that thing? How do we fight against it? How do we guide this not to happen again? It is by people here. Every morning, they will leave their work, leave everything, come here and talk with one voice. And even sometimes they will start using this platform to make donation, to show you people example. All those ones there talking about Betty said this, APM said this, Kiru said that, Tutor said this. They are just wasting their time, deceiving you people. And those are the ones you go to listen to. Sometimes when you listen to Adandiocho, you will not understand what she's saying. She will be shooting herself on the foot. Look at somebody like NGOZI or Orabufulani. This woman was with PM. When PM was saying that any minister that he finds that is dealing with Nigerian politicians will be sacked immediately, she pretended, not telling PM, oh, I talk with the Edo governor's brother on daily basis. That day, Minister Nana was there. He asked her a question, and I also asked her a question. That's immediately we came back from Finland. She took advantage of her closeness to the PM to deceive our people. You have all heard what Tutors read out yesterday from Dr. Dorothy. You can see that. So why do you people always go to listen to people who are deceiving you? Adandiocho, it was this same PM that made your platform popular. And everything this man put together, like Okukuna Vosaife, you are just using your leg to scatter everything that PM put together. And you want us to be here watching you. No. We will talk about you, but not for too long because you are not important. But I'm telling our people to stop going to listen to you. That your platform is you have turned it to a devilish platform. Devilish platform. The same you came out and was using fake something to tell Biafrans, oh, my people, Nanguse eh? And you later came and said that you are sorry to that APM, that you lied against him. And people are still following him. I don't know what is wrong with Biafrans. This is just one woman running from pillar to post, spreading bad gospel of Biafra, deceiving you people, both educated and uneducated. Education is not all about this. It's your sense, the way you behave, the way you act. Most of our mothers were not educated, but they had us. You know? So, my people, don't wait for anybody to wake you up from your slumber. There is no fence to sit on with BRGIE. We don't have fence in BRGIE. If you come to BRGIE and you think you will be sitting on the fence, we don't have any fence. We don't. So put your hand in your pocket and donate. Make sacrifice once and for all. Support. When you are doing this, you are supporting PM. You are making him believe that some people were there for him because he was there for Onyindu. And when you are there for PM, you are there for both of them. I don't know what else to say, my people. If I remember anything again, I will raise my hand. I appreciate all of you and I thank you for giving me this length of time. You know, when I start talking, I don't know where to stop, but I have to stop here. Thank you, Biafrans. And may God continue to bless all of you, give you the loving, peaceful mind to work with one another. If your brother offends you, because as long as we are together, there will always be offense. It doesn't stop. But when it comes, let us calm it down and think towards Onyendu, who is sitting on the ground. I really pity that man. He's a human being. You know, sun gives vitamin D and vitamin C, but he lacks it. He lacks it. The only thing we have to do for him is to hold this BRGIE very strongly, supporting our current leader now. APM is now our leader. We must support him. He deserves it. He deserves it. You can imagine a man that is a businessman. His business, he's a finance minister, and he is our APM. Think of it. He doesn't have two heads. It's only one. So we have to make life easy for him. Thank you so much. And may God bless our day and give us more wisdom to continue fighting on. All hail Biafra.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Betty Ford, yeah, you've spoken like almost 1 hour. Oh, God. Thank you so much.
Really? Is it up to 1
It's
hour?
almost. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's so interesting, honestly, when you if you listen to history of how PM, the spirit of Biafra freedom flew into PM. It's amazing. So that is anybody that is wise and is interested in helping the suffering that people are suffering back home. If you listen to Onyendu, my dear, there's no way that you will not have a change of heart. I'm telling you, especially if you're living in diaspora and you know, I mean, you're able to at least afford a little bit to assist. You know, yeah. Living in diaspora is not easy. Yeah, because we have expenses to make here, and then we have our relatives back home to create the expenses for as well. Every time, and on a phone, hey, if not this person is the other person. Exactly. Even my school friends, they are calling. Everybody's calling because things are so difficult. You see. So the thing is just a general, very bad situation that people have found themselves there. The only painful part of it is that some of us that we call ourselves Biafrans, when you talk about come and join what we are doing, hane face baka baka baka. At the end of the day, you see that things are getting worse and worse and worse. And then Fulani have joined the people that joined in the oppressors that are disturbing us and killing our people. You see? So there is nothing that these people can do at the end of the day. All of us, all of them will have to come and may head in here. Yeah, but that notwithstanding, we are not waiting for them. You got to go. Everybody will bear their repercussions later. Anybody that is not supporting and preserving your receipt this time around, you get little one way later because we are not going to forget. You see? So we will keep up and be doing the needful. Yes.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, my sister. Treat us.
And Minister Betty,
Mm. It's a bit-
our able mother, you said something about the question that our second wise one asked Ngozi immediately she came back from Finland. That time she said that she has been in or she's always in contact. Maybe I have paraphrased or rephrased, sorry, what she said. But the summary is that she's in contact with what was that man's name. But now, with the sequence of events that has unfolded, we have seen that it is no more I'm in contact. They are romancing. They are no more in contact. They are romancing with Nigeria. Gong, 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 gong. You can see that it is not only her. She has been in contact. She's an old classmate or whatever, whatever. We thought it was only her. And all these people now in the group, the batch B, according to information minister, I say Ngozi number 2, Abi Ngozi part 2. They were, behaving like saints. Behaving like saints that they don't even know what this woman is talking about. Little did we know that their king and their madam, the overall commander, is Rubbish Nadi. And when she comes for fundraising, she will pretend as if she is attacking Ngozi. You understand? So that vocabulary of I'm in contact, no, they are romancing. They are romancing with Nigeria. They are dining with Nigeria. They are eating with Nigeria. They are sleeping with Nigeria. That is why God has exposed all of them now. So that is just what I wanted to chip in there. And with that one that resigned yesterday that I was reading, submitting thesis resignation. I've never seen that kind of resignation before since I joined academic. Show her 8 pages. She has already prepared her court document. As you rightly said, maybe she got advice from a lawyer that told her, but then she cannot escape it. She must go and present that thesis. She must go and present that thesis. That woman is and more people will resign. More people will resign. One man resigned 2 weeks ago that called himself, anyway, let me just forget about it. More people will resign, I am telling you. And the next person that will resign will be that one that is always coming out to social media and be talking nonsense.
Is it Diane?
No,
Diane.
Diane will not go now. No. Diane, what Diane knows, Ngozi knows. The other one, Adaize, that is looking very old now. She attended one program in Washington, D.C., and she just took picture. And I saw what she was wearing. She was wearing the tag for the event. And I was asking, what is the connection between this summit and Biafra? Nothing. That will be the next person that will resign. She looks very dry now. So what am I trying to say here? These people are deep. Yes, we don't need to focus on them, but once in a while we use them as a reference point to elaborate more on how sabotage can ruin. But then sabotage cannot ruin us because we have been unified now. Even if we are 20. When the information minister said last night that even if we have this 20 number of people that can be giving us 1,000, 5,000 upward, we are okay. Even though we still need more. We still need more. So the smaller we are and the good quality. When I say quality of a Gemma and a J. You understand? Now that our people have started, knowing the truth, because you see, confusion is too much. Starting from our IPM was not elected, he just gave himself the position, he nominated himself. To the previous one that they came out, clap for him, say he was voted into power with 53 votes, and our MID kept on saying he contested with him. They are just confusing themselves up and down, saying this one today, coming out tomorrow to say another thing. And my people, Biafrans, do not listen to them. You will get more confused. Come to BRGIE space. This is where we learn. Those people don't even know what they are talking about. They are mediators between Fulani government and Ohaneze Ndibo. As you rightly hear, you don't need a prophet to tell you this one. Everything is clear. Crystal clear, my people. And the only way we can win this fight is with a Gemma and a J. So, Sister Betty, Minister Betty, are you preparing to host tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
It's
Maybe
very
from next
easy.
week.
Okay, next week.
From next week,
Just get
yes.
your phone. It's easy. Just get your phone ready. No wahala. People
Okay.
should come
Okay.
because why I on it in the morning is because I'm still on vacation. Once work starts
Okay.
now, come, and we don't use phone where I'm working. So I'll be coming back home like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. So people should be there, not only in Kiru, because she also have to
Yeah.
prepare. So we don't want
Mm.
the space to be quiet. This is our house where we gather
Yes.
and laugh and take
Yeah.
away all the stress. So people should, should be stand by. Toti, you hosted the space one time, but since that time we did not see you again. Yeah.
I've searched and found the name of that governor, Obaseki's brother.
Exactly. Obaseki.
Governor Obaseki.
Aha.
And do you know that Ngozi recently was telling Butuzo, you are suspended for 3 months? As if, I don't know, she's always giving impression that she's the one in control of what is going on in Biafra land. Whereas she is the one that has gone to kill the brother to Commander Gentle. As Nkiru said, Commander Gentle is a young man, very young man.
Yeah.
His elder brother, the one that Ugochukwu was telling them, oh, I saw it. Immediately it happened. They sent me the message. Because they are the ones now killing our people as Gumi commanded them. Because Gumi is the one now telling governors what to do. And Gumi is not in the government. This is to tell you how close and how tight these Fulanis are working together. They work together. The government works with those who are not even in the government. Gumi was telling governors, somebody like Professor Charles Soludo, is Gumi, the terrorist, is the one ordering him and telling him what to do. And Charles Soludo will go and form this group that are using, piston tutors, piston, that in they use in the mortar, pounding to pound. They use that thing to break the knuckles and the legs of our youths.
You can say that again. Yes.
Eh?
Yes. That's what they did. Sister Betty, why are you saying Gumi is advising Soludo? Is it not the same thing Adadi or Andro is advising these people that claim they went to school? What is the difference?
That's the same thing.
The
Yeah,
same thing.
it's the same thing.
The same thing.
Eh? How can it be Adandochu came and said, Muni Kukuna, we have told this BRGIE to sack APM. And none of you came out to say no. Adandiochu doesn't speak for us, but you all kept quiet and they heard it. This is how they have been using that fool to do bad things in this Biafra struggle. Anytime they want to do their dirty job, they will go and bring her. And that will, I think, I don't know, she doesn't have people that advises her. That woman, she's just so unguarded. A missile trying to burst loose. Hey, and the people are following her. If you go to her platform, you will see 2,000 listening to her, and she will be throwing all these lies at them, and they will believe her. They will believe her. Do you know that one came and made a voice message for me that I should leave their platform, that I'm following the man that is killing their people? I say, hey. I replied him. I told him that during Ojuku's time, how many died? Tell me. The same thing with Wazirike. How many did P2B put in Ezu River? Are you people not following Obi? How many did they put down that made Onyendu come to form ESN? How many? Even in Ihamufu, Enugu State, how many did Asari Dokubo? Because Asari is a pure Igbo man. His father's name is Edi Abali. But you see, immediately after the war, many of them denied, we are not Igbo, we are not Igbo. Igbo is not the issue. The issue is the way these people, after dealing with the Igbos, how will they deal with you? That is the thing. It's not about APM. It's about their target and who they want to use. And Adandiochu is always giving herself up. I am the one. Na me do this. Na me dey here. That woman, oh, I don't know whether she knows what she's putting herself into. Because the blood of our brothers, especially those that were killed when NGOZI came in, and she was there with NGOZI, she knows what she was doing. She cannot deny it. She knows. She knows because she told us that she lied against APM. So why are people still following her? Let them stop following her so that she will realize that Biafrans are not happy with her.
I don't understand when you say that people are following her, Minister Betty. When you say it, it irritates my ears.
If you go to her platform when she's on, you will see 2,000 people. And some of them will call her on phone because there are sometimes I will be there.
Part of what we are
listen,
doing.
they will call and be speaking our language, asking her, those are not Fulanis.
And they're not part of those people are people that are belonging to Nigeria. That when you call them for donation, they don't even donate to Adandiochu. That is what we're trying to say.
Auntie Betty, to be honest with you, there is no Biafrans that is listening to that mad woman. To be honest with you, anybody you see on that platform, they are not part of. They are not even. All those ones are not even part of what we are doing, even though they are speaking our dialects. I'm sorry to interject you, mommy. Good afternoon from here. Good afternoon, everyone. You know, this is the problem. This is the problem. You know, when ending asụsụ by, you know, but abụrụ ndị Igbo. You understand? So we have ka nkudi number na try ịkọwa yesterday, because I'm very sure that nwafọ Igbo, like I'm not here now, and not apart from that, I'm a Biafran. And when we them national katan, no one make na pass by for the distance. Okay, come gegodent, come you know, but na bia na the platform na upon had that agent. Ima haga na eme ya ka ọ dịka onwere ihe a na-eme. But also go there, you gotta go there for 1,000. How many people will call in? How many people will contribute? Ndị ahụ niile na contribute na akpọnụ, ha niile wu agent ha. Ọ dịka now Adandiochu n'onwe ya nọ. Ya nwa n'onwe ya wu open agent. Ọ ga-apụta echi ile ọsị na onye Igbo, sị na onye bịa. Ele ọbụla eti ga-echisi n'onwe onye Igbo, ịpụta na-eme ihe ọjọọ, ihe na-emegide ụmụnne gị. then echile mfogo nsị gesi m na onye Igbo nkwere na inwe onye Igbo mmegwige ga aka na abụ n'ime anya ngwige ga aka na abụ n'ime anya then ịkwaziri m ọfụma gwaziri m ebe isi gwaziri m onye iwu before ịgwazi m na inwe onye Igbo because ọ bụrụ na mmadụ pụta na-asụ asụsụ Igbo si na onye Igbo mụ anụ m if you see me physically and you listen to my dialect ma asụsụ na enwere ike ịfụ m isi na mụ onye etiti mana mpam onye Igbo. You understand? I'm a full-blooded Igbo man. So, but the only difference in non memuna, and I'm a power, dika otishi from. I can when make it power, I'm not power as a Biafran, I'm not power as an Igbo man. So that is the only thing Njina identify my people. But if you come out and speak Igbo language, like as I am here, I'm in Portugal, I speak Portuguese, I speak Italian, I speak Dutch, I speak different languages. You understand? If I speak the language today, if I enter Italy now, they speak Italian language, you go to say I'm Italiano. But lie. So these are some certain areas I want to make our people they look before we go begin to conclude. Because all these things what we see around, like to be honest with you, all the whole 1,000 all those people are the people that want our downfall. How many of them are contributing? How many of them are even going to their own indoor or in-house fundraising? So mommy, people in a check all those things. Now consider all those things maka mental health and maka our mental health. That handle you. I have to go hakamwe. Thank you. Go ahead, mommy. Go ahead. Sorry for interjecting you, ma.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's hear from Toti or Hardcore. I'm taking over Nki's work. Sorry, okay. Let another person talk. So that even those people down here, let them talk. There's one Charles. Is it Dr. Charles Apoki? He looks like him. Let them talk. It's not just coming here. Try and say something so that our people will be hearing our voice.
Exactly. Chukwebuka, I'm going to go ahead. I brought you up. Yeah, when you're ready.
I'm thinking. Tutos, I greet you. Now, I've been busy since, so I've been busy. I've not even been listening to. I just tuned in. Now, so I say, God bless all of you. God bless every one of you. God bless. Auntie Tutos, good
I know
afternoon.
you stay till night. I will drop my phone again and go to bed.
Hey.
It's like you like that method very well. You are taught it. Once I say I will drop my phone.
Oh
I
my
like when people say the way her voice says it.
You don't understand. Whenever it is evening, you see million and 30. Once I tell them, okay, I will leave my phone, I'm going to bed. They will say, no problem, go. Make me co-host. And they will stop till morning.
Hello, good day from here. Can you hear me?
Who is taking it off from me?
Oh,
Okay, sorry about that.
I think hardcore. Abi?
No, he's a free. He has never spoken before.
Free Nana is just coming up and you want to take it off from me. I'll get it this. Nah,
no, don't take it up. Oh. We know they do like that. Don't take it up. we have people that used to take it up. They are not here. When they come, nobody wants to tell you they are here.
It's okay, Free Nana. I'm can put him na co-host. Immediately, if you see my brother is not talking, just know that I will replace him automatically. Second co-host or third co-host. Anyway, Free Nana, you have the mic. Emerson, I see you. Amazon,
question. You won't come and ask your questions now. See, Emerson.
Hello?
EJ
Can you hear me?
Nanke Mazdake Zogaria. Don't allow you don't say you be Mazdake little boy. Don't allow Mazdake to mislead you. Come and ask your questions now. Emerson, and have quiet.
Yes, dear. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, free now.
Okay. Good day from here. Hello?
Yeah, good day.
Hello,
We can hear you. Go ahead, Matt.
I just want to use this medium to appreciate each and every one of us. We are really doing the best within our armpits. I really appreciate the word. I hardly contribute. I hardly contribute. I'm always in the listening section. I just want to use the medium to say a big thank you to everybody. I really appreciate. By God's grace, by the grace of Chukwu, we're going to achieve this Biafra through Christ Jesus.
It's thank you.
That's not summation. I just want to say I'm really, really, really happy being in this platform. Every day I'm always active. I hardly contribute. So let me use this medium to just say a big shout out to everything you're doing. I really, really appreciate. God bless all of us.
Freedom, I have a question for you. Thank you so much. How do you feel now as you picked up the mic to say this greetings? How do you feel? Just be sincere with yourself. How do you feel?
I feel among, as in I feel intense. I feel excited. I feel at home. I feel at home. It's lovely.
Exactly.
Actually, I'll just give my reasons why I hardly contribute. I'm in the homeland and I'm just being security conscious. That's just being on the safe side. I'm just being security conscious. That's just it. I really appreciate everything. I'm always here since the day one, and I've never departed this platform on X.
Yeah, thank you so much. That is a very big relief on your side. Yes, I love it. Thank you so much. The next time now you host space.
I'll see you with all of us. I'll be at the listening section. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm always here. I'll never leave this platform. This is always my side. I'm always here. I'm
Mm.
always active, 100%.
Eh,
Thank you
Wow.
are
so
you
much.
returning from Bao? Eh?
No. I've always been here. I'm always been here.
Okay.
Before Master K in university left this platform, I've always been here. So I've never left this platform. I'm always here, but I'm always on the listening section.
Okay. Hello. Chukwuebuka.
Okay, let me go back to the listening section.
Okay, my
No,
brother.
no problem. That's a free.
Mm.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mm. Senior citizens, Charles Orji, go ahead. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello, good evening, my people.
Good day.
Greeting from our blessed homeland of Biafra. I greet everybody here. Our sister tutors have been doing wonderfully well. And this is the confidence I always have in what we are doing, that God is really too much for us, because anytime you think that devil is smart, that is when God proved himself that this struggle is his project, and we are just an instrument in the hand of God. I greet everyone here. I greet Madam Kiru, Toti, great brother, and everyone here. 1 million, too much. And my sister Betty. I'm not just a Akpoki from Enugu, but I reside almost the same city with Akpoki, Dr. Akpoki. He's in Uwe, in worry. So, and I'll be following what is going. I'll be participating my own little way. And I really thank God for what He's doing, because if you see the way God is positioning everybody, no matter the number of people we are here, you can see that this is the finger of God. It's not how many, but how well, and the anointing is there. That's what makes the difference. See, when you see our sister tutors dishing out information, I say, wow. And one of my best friends is from that area. So he always with me in my office, and Ubeleza said, this is your sister from Anna. And he have been enjoying everything that has been coming out from our sister. So, and that makes him to be very interested in what we are doing. So you see, the finger of God is in what we are doing. So no matter how everybody feel that because they are hungry, they wave a small money on their face. They will just forget what they are struggling for. That's the Nigeria factor for them. And the spirit of Nigeria is also dealing with people. Like when you go to my page, you see what I always talk as if maybe as a prophetic words, that anyone who comes to sabotage Biafra, that person is just has taken the highest risk, because nobody can sabotage Biafra and get away. Before you start, God knows. You know, he will just leave you before he will disgrace the person. So everything we are doing here, if you are in the right place, remain in the right place. The other time I shared my experience in my state de facto, Enugu, how I was discussing with my admin. Admin happens to fall to the other side. So he was trying to kind of, he don't know that I am born for this reason. You know, those of us that came after the war, we are the people that died, and we came back to restore the kingdom of God, Biafra. So nobody, I cannot, before they start anything, I am never confused. Before they start all their nonsense, I already know where they are coming from, and I already know where they are going. So I'm one person that nobody can move me. To convince me is a very, very hard something. And I'm a stubborn believer. If I believe in something, I believe. I will never wave. I will never one day become confused. Somebody will say, don't you think we should try here? No, he was trying to talk to me. I mean, my admin, Enugu, was trying to talk to me. I said, see, for your information, university happens to be one of my close friends. You know, he was the person that makes me start talking after a year and 3 months on space. So because I like to listen, I like to learn. So most time, we people have said what I want to say. I don't bother myself again talking. That's why I enjoy listening. So for almost 2 weeks now, I've not spoken, but I've been enjoying what is going on, and I've been following everything. And the Spirit of God have been interpreting everything to me. So I know that we are going where we are going, and God's hand is in it. Anything we see happen here is where God has ordained it to be. You know, because if you begin to listen, when these people plan everything, they will think, like my admin will be telling me, hey, I give Jebafa, listen, I been like, Mamu Jebafa, say no more about I don't move anyhow. You understand? This place you are going, there's no road there. You say, no. Hey, Muje dress, Muse and I dress for what? I know where I am, and I know that that place we are going, there's no road there. So I pity him. I don't know how we'll be able to come back to the real boat, because most of them were deceived. Even our brother Emerson, I say, one day if I pick up mic, I will tell people to ask us, because it's our little boy that we enjoy his this. But I thank God that they have started calling him, that he's already here with us. So my message to you, Emerson, please don't go to that evil space again. Just remain here and build yourself. You understand? So my people, I greet everybody. Let's continue what we are doing. If you know the little thing you can contribute, continue to contribute. Thank God for 2-3 weeks now, I've joined Lagos License. That's why I'm making my little contribution. As I want, I'll be updating me, I'll be giving me receipt. And so all those things, they are my documents that tomorrow I will tender it, that I contributed my own little quarter to see that the kingdom of God is restored here on earth. So Biafra is our home. That's where we are going. And we are winning. Nobody can stop us. Anybody who feels that he's so smart, he's so wise, and can do otherwise, that person is just playing with his own life and is endangering the life of his children unborn. I always say here that anything you do, you are doing it for your children. You are not doing it just only for you. You are fighting this battle for your children not to fight it. And that's what we are doing. So let's continue what we are doing. We have people here. Even if we're only 10, these 10 people, they can do wonders. Because there is a saying that one with God is majority. God is in charge of this struggle. God is in charge of this, whatever we are doing. The hand of God is purely in it. If you look at the way it will look like, these people will see that, that this is the end. They cannot go anywhere again. Before you know it, God will just use our honorable information minister, and he will come and analyze it, see everything. You will see the nakedness of whatever they are doing. Those people, when you live, when the spirit of Biafra leaves you, is the glory of God. You are nothing, and they call it Ekabo. Once the glory has departed from you, you begin to do things that people will say, ah, is it this person that is doing? Ah, how are they reasoning? Why do they think that this thing they are doing is because the spirit of Biafra has left them? The spirit of Biafra, once you leave someone, the person can do things. So the only prayer I'm praying that you that is here know that you are here for good. Don't be wavering, because anyone that is wavering cannot get anything from God. Every double-minded man cannot get anything from God. Have one mind. Connect yourself with this holy boat that will take us to our promised land. Our promised land, we are seeing it. It's very clear now. Everybody can see it, that it's all over for Nigeria. And whoever does it, you see the way my community, because of our Igwe, he knows me very well. So he'll be telling people to say the way I talk, the way my posts I make in the social media, that I'm going too far. I should remember that I can be traced, all those kinds of things. I say, well, if the spirit of Biafra is with me, nobody can do anything. I'm doing what God said I should do. They have killed us before. Nobody can kill us again. We have come to restore Biafra. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all. I yield.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Brother Charles. Yeah. Words of wisdom. I think all my co-hosts they are busy. Thank you so much. God bless you. And you are always the first to whenever I open space. You're always among the first three people. Chai. Thank you so much. God bless you. And there is a comment here from OB Chicago that people are not sharing the space. Please, to share the space is free. No tuition fee, no agenda. Just click the share button so that your brothers and sisters can log in. Or except you are telling me that you are against Biafra. You are just staying here to tap our free anointing and free education. Then we will charge you. Eh? Share the space, my people. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sister Giru. Where is this hardcore? Is he still sleeping? Okay. Emerson, I think Emerson, please, if you want to make your submission, kindly raise up your hand so that we don't,
I
cheat
bet
you.
bring your hand down, bring your hand
Emas
down.
na bwana weni yake enu. Emas na
Yeah,
ego
I
na sini
papa
weni
guy
yake enu.
on our why if Emma. No.
Okay. Emas, what have you got to say? For the past since the second queue happened, you've been a little bit of sitting on the fence. Yeah, but there's no need to sit on the fence. Exactly.
Is
Yeah,
it not
because
Emerson that used to have sexy voice? No, Biam, that will always talk as if he cannot talk. Abby? Is it the one? Yeah, Abby,
Emma,
no, Biam.
Emma,
Okay,
they talk.
you know
okay,
Emas.
make me
You don't
hear
know
now.
Emas. You don't know Emas.
Make me hear.
Just as say it take time. It take time between the talk. We'll give her time. We'll give Emma some time. He will first tell us
No,
how
wahala.
far. Man, Emma, my guy. All right, go ahead now.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mass. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Thank you for in this space. I've always been here. I think I've been listening for 2 hours.
Wow.
2 hours, 10 minutes now. So I say okay. I want to turn into a good
Did
listener.
you share the
Yeah.
space? Did you share?
No.
Please
Actually,
share.
I even log out. I even log out my account because yes. What happened? All these things. Is it heartbreaking? Yes. Is it painful? Yes. Is it traumatizing? Yes.
Wait, Emerson, wait. Did you share this space?
Okay, let me share it now.
You
I'm
need to
not.
share so that you take your stand because if you don't share, that means you are still afraid of people attacking you, that you have come back to the BRGIE. So you
Okay,
need to prove
I
them
don't.
right.
I don't know why I can't share this. I don't know why I can't share this space, and I'm
It, it
following you.
it happens to me too. I don't see tutor space. Yeah. So what I do is
I
that I go
don't
to
know.
non. So Nonso's page and go and share it from there. I don't see tutors. I don't know why it happens.
Seriously? Okay.
Yeah. I don't see.
Okay,
Okay, go
You
ahead.
can
so
go ahead.
okay, thank you. So I remember there was this day, Mazin number, he opened the space. That was in my own time. It was a midnight. It was midnight. I think around 2 or 3 a.m. stuff like that. I was just I finished studying and I came online. So he was online. So he was, preaching the gospel and lecturing. So and Mazi Senator was here. I've been a little absent, yes, but I think that was about 1 week or 2 weeks. All these things broke out, so I was little. I said, okay, I think I need to like calm myself down. I need to, even though yes, but before anybody could bring accusation, all of this thing, just have to calm down, calculate, check. I don't want to dab, even though yes, you can't convince me, no matter who you are, you can't push me to the wall. Just allow me to be myself. I have I have a very pure, clean heart. I have a clean spirit, or we say clean spirit. Don't push me. Whatever I do in this life, starting from when I was a baby, whatever I do, my mom said they don't push me, they just allow me to do what I want to do. And at the end, like everything, even though it might not work out at that moment, but with time, everything will fall in place. That is just me. So I won't pressure me. So I came to this space. Mazin Kudina, our senator said, are you a saboteur? You a saboteur? Where the thing, like I was shocked. Like why this talk? What happened?
Senator was wrong. Sorry, go
Mazin
ahead.
senator was here. She was shy. Why am I are you a saboteur? 2 was here, but I think listening. 30, sorry. Mazi 30 was here. So all of this, was why I even came up to speak. That day I came up to speak because Mazin Kudinamba was saying, like, even let the youth, you always talk about the youth. The youth, if you are spending money unnecessarily, maybe going to school, all of this should stop you. So I was like, you can't be preaching about there are a lot of educate, like young people are also here. I also listen. And people from outside are also listening. When you say people should stop maybe wasting their time and money for education and coming, all of we understand, but saying all these things, like, it really makes like man don't know what, like, this man can't even, you can't educate him because education is very, very important, even though we are in zoo. Yes, even though, but educate, because without education, most of us would not even understand what is going on.
We
You
will. I
can't
will
even.
ask him, Emerson. I will ask him when he comes. If he said that education should be halted,
No,
even if you are in the zoo,
he
is
said
wrong.
it. He made an instance, like he said, his
Right.
brother, people that went to school, his brother went to school in zoo. There's nothing to account for it. So he was just saying his own. I said, no, for me, I can't, like, this thing. I can't even. You can't, like, I can't take it because you can't use because we are in freedom. Yes, in freedom fighting, you have to be very smart and intelligent. If Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was not highly educated and smart, we won't be here. Even if our PM did not go to school and very smart with everything, he will not be here. Because if you are not that intelligent and you are speaking, people will not even have like what will attract them to come and listen to you. Because once you are speaking, it's okay. Yeah, this person.
In my 1 minute, Kiro, this guy, Nko the number says so, but he was referring people at home. That was people he was referring to when he said they should stop school. It was people at home, not
I was
yeah.
Mazi, sorry. Do you know I am in homeland? Do you know I'm in homeland? Despite whatever, I'm in
But
homeland. I
you can't
also
tell people you can't tell
Emma,
people at home to stop schooling. It's very
Emerson,
wrong. You need your
Emerson,
education wherever you are.
Emerson,
No, you can't.
Emma,
He's wrong. You
Emerson,
can't.
Emerson.
Yeah, I'm here.
this
I'm
one
here.
is not something that we should be, arguing or that we get you upset. We are all. When you gave two examples now, like our leader Mazin Namdekano, and you talk about smartness, you talk about our prime minister, and you talk about smartness. Listen, the smartness and the education and the wiseness, the eye-opening, was not the education that any of them got from the zoo. Was not as a result of the education that they went in the zoo. If you remember, our leader Mazin Namdekano told us that he went to one of the best university, which is
I don't know what you
Biafra
people are
land.
talking about. Please, he needs his certificate so that Obuno Masters, the Potassium
Sister
which education
Nkiru,
are we talking about? Huh?
1 million Simon Ekpa. See, let me just cut you out there because sometimes there's something Emerson said here. When you are fighting for freedom, you have to be very highly intelligent. It's not all about getting the education from a village in Biafra land or in Katangura. It's all about a policy. The places you can never touch, even though if you're in a conventional war. You see hospital, you see school, and church, religious places. You don't touch that place, even though if you're in a conventional war. That is what Emerson is trying to say here. That is what I always tell people. Study, learn what you're doing. Be inculcated in whatever you are doing. So whenever you come out here, you will not make mistake. What Nkudu Number said is wrong or was wrong. Even Russia and Ukraine that is in conventional war all these years, their school is still running. It doesn't matter whether the school is anywhere in the world, but you don't touch these sensitive places because it's against international policy. School, hospital, and religious places are no-go area, even though you're in a conventional war. If you keep attacking those places, the international community will start seeing you as an enemy to the people. And you can never deprive your people from education, no matter the situation you are, no matter the kind of education, even though they go there to learn even ordinary ABCD or learn how to, to read and write. It's very, very important. You don't go those areas, no matter how emotional you want to be, or maybe how focused you want to be that you're fighting. No. It's no go area. And it's not a topic we start debating whether he means in zoo. No. We should not even bring up this topic because it doesn't align in whatever we are doing. So I will advise everybody, just drop that topic if you don't really know about it. So don't try to defend anything here, talking about youth stopping school, or maybe you say you people should stop going to church, or people should stop going to hospitals. No. You don't touch these three sensitive places if you are even in a conventional war. Even Israel and Palestine that have been fighting, their schools are still running. And whenever you see anytime missile attack any school or hospital, you see the way international community comes out to shout about it. So we should be very, 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 very intelligent in whatever we are doing, not come to defend something that doesn't fall in line with, even though in the Montevideo Convention, have to fight for freedom. So please, we should just leave that talk. It's not tenable at all in whatever we are doing. Our people should continue to go to school. Our duty is to make sure we protect wherever they are going to school. The duty of the government is to protect every educational institution. The duty of the government is to protect every religious institution. The duty of the government is to protect the hospitals. These three places are very, very, very critical and unique. So please, let's just leave that topic. Whatever Emerson is saying here is right. Please, we should encourage our people to be going to school because we need them to be educated, for them to be able to understand what we are doing, because education is paramount in anything and everything that we are doing. So thank you. I just want us to leave that topic, please. It is wrong if Nkundi Namba really said what Emerson is saying, and somebody here have already, Biafran Laizi Barran already said yes, that he said it. So please, don't try to say it is in the Biafra land. No, it doesn't make sense.
Please make we know first. I make I the jump or make I put something. Emerson is not stable. Emerson has two accounts.
Not defend
He
him.
used to go and listen to Madam
He has
Baobao
never
Hey,
done it
and
for
listen
what?
to
Hold on,
university. Emerson is not
Okunku
stable.
Imamba have been doing
fellow
it.
citizens.
Understand me? He has two accounts. He has two accounts. And if he's talking, he'll be talking against APM and the BRGIE. Understand me? Not he should not be, because I know his voice now we talk. Emerson has two accounts. So if he want to decide
Yeah,
and
see,
say he want
to
to
be
fight for his
honest,
freedom,
to be
not being
honest,
not being too stubborn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to mute everybody. See, there's something I want everyone of us to understand. When I was trying to clarify that particular statement Imasi made, somebody can be the enemy of whatever we are doing, but whatever he makes sense, we just need to listen. Do you understand? Imasi can be going against whatever we are doing. I don't care. But for him to bring up that particular subject, that is what I want every one of us to understand. The religious places, the educational institution, and also the hospitals are no-go area. That is why I don't care if Imasi is following what we are doing or if Imasi is not following what we are doing. But we just need to be intelligent and know how to go about that. Imasi is not supporting what we are doing doesn't mean when it comes to challenge our intelligence, we have to now fall and make ourselves look stupid. No, we don't need to make ourselves look stupid, because sometimes they might come and try to play on our intelligence. So if you go to fall because you don't like him and you start saying because Emerson is not supporting what we are doing and you want to fall for that gimmick, that is your own, that is not my own. But what I'm saying is the right thing for us to be doing. You understand? It doesn't matter who is coming from, even though it's coming from Orabufulani. If it is right, I will support that. Yes, it is right, because we are not against anybody, but we are here to do what is right in making sure that the international community recognize that, yes, we, the people, knows what we are doing. Do you understand me? So sometimes they come to play with your intelligence. So you have to be more smarter and more intelligent than them, so not to fall. You understand? Imasi not supporting what we are doing is a different issue from the statement he made here. The statement he made is right. We don't need to go against our people not going to school. We don't need to say because of we are fighting what people should not go and worship their God, that we are fighting what people should not go to hospitals to treat themselves. Even when our prime minister is here, whenever there is a total lockdown, he normally gives instruction for these places to be open. He normally gives instruction for these places. These places are no go area. Go back and check. He will say people, hospitals, no problem. Schools, no problem. This, no problem. He normally gives that order. And there's a way they normally protect those places. So those places will not be affected. So please, let's not, join this matter with what Martin stands for. You understand? What we are saying is for us to do the right thing and preach the right gospel out there for our people to understand. So thank you very much. I will mute now.
Toti, I want to ask you a question.
No, hold
Toti, I want to ask you a question.
Mazi, please. Hold on. Mazi Toti, you see, the way you address this issue now, to be honest with you, I'm not happy with you. You understand? No, you are right. You are listen to me, mommy, hold on. Mommy, hold on. Toti, you are very right in what you are saying. And Emerson is also right in whatever way maybe he understands and what he's trying to put here. But one thing you should understand, we all are above 18 here, and we are all adults. If you even listen to that question or what he was trying to put here, it's not something, none of us that did not go to school here. At least we went to secondary school. We went to primary school. You understand? Nobody is denying anybody from education or from anything. We are talking about, we are preaching the gospel of freedom here. We are not preaching the gospel of education here, or go to school, or who do not go to school. If you did not go to school in the first place, you will not know how to handle your phone and even join this space. So that is not enough reason for anybody to say because somebody said this. Is that person in your mind or in your brain, in your hand, or that person paying your school fees or doing anything for you that will stop you from not going to school? Is that enough reason for you to be angry, or is that enough? He has his own reason. Anybody that is saying something has his own reason. And we should always try to see the reason why that person is saying something. Not that maybe is trying to generalize it or try to deprive other people from not studying. Somebody cannot just come here and maybe we just give him the mic now and look at what he's bringing up here. Is this the reason why you have not been coming to space? Is this the reason why you are not be joining here? It's heartbreaking, is this and that? Is that what is the meaning of that? All this
I
while
have
we have been
something
here.
to say.
We should stop all this kind of emotional this thing. Mazum Kudinamba has been here for so long. And he's not somebody that will come here and be every time when he brings his opinion and everybody will just climb down and see maybe he's stupid or he don't know what he's doing. I understand his part. I understand where Mazum Kudinamba is talking from. If you do not understand it, please, nobody should talk down on anybody. This guy here is just coming here now and look at what he's even bringing on the table. Me, I'm not that kind of person, eh? Nobody should bring all those kind of emotional this thing here. You
So
should
I
have
don't know.
just, you should have been able
Listen,
to address this Emerson.
wait,
You should have been able to address this Emerson.
I don't know where you are coming from. I made the statement here. The problem with some of us sometimes, we fail to comprehend what somebody is saying because sometimes maybe we are too emotional to say some things. I said, I don't care what Emerson stands for. I don't know, maybe if you listen to that one. And I also said, even if Emerson is a mole and is coming here to make sense, I cannot take because I don't like Emerson. I cannot take because Emerson is not supporting what we are doing. I will not go down the rags with him because I don't like him. Okay, let me just that whatever he's saying is not true. No. That's not the way the things is being done. He can come here, maybe he's trying, whenever he comes out with his full color, I will come against him. But for the fact that he made the statement that one of us made, that our people should not be going to school, which is wrong. First of all, condemn that one first. Nobody is supporting anybody. If I come here to say something that is wrong, you tell me that it is wrong. According to this, what we are doing, it is. So I will say, okay, prove it to me. Then I will prove it to you. Not telling me that maybe because of you don't like Emerson. You understand? Emerson is not my brother. Emerson is not my friend. But for him to bring up that topic, and the reason why I came in is because somebody was trying to, try to say that because Emerson is this or Emerson is that. No. I want every one of us to be objectives in our submission and in our statement because people are taking notes. You understand? We are not here against anybody. We are here for the right thing. And whenever what is the right thing is what I will always do and what I will always support. You can take your differences with Emerson. That is none of my problem. I'm not Emerson. But if Emerson comes against what we are doing, I will come against Emerson. Then now if I ask you what is the proof of this accusation, now you cannot be able to tell. So allow Emerson to come out with his full colors. Then we will know what to do. So that is my own stand. I'm not here for anybody. I'm not here for a friend to anybody. I'm here for the truth, and I'll always stand for the truth. It doesn't matter how you comprehend your own way. It's not my problem. My own problem is that everything has to be done the right way, the way the charter and the bylaws and also the Montevideo Convention stated it for people that are fighting for their own statehood. So that is my own stand. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Toti. Thank you. I don't want anybody to talk about this again. Please. This space has been very Emerson. Please go straight to the topic that you've seen here. Please don't say any other thing except you are coming to talk on this topic and how we can raise a Gemma and a J. That's what we are here for. Please. I don't want a rowdy space. I don't care whether you are supporting this or we need a Gemma here. When what you are bringing up here, when you open space, look for Ogu Onyeka to iron it out. Please, I don't want tension here. Please, focus on that is why topic is very, very important. Because if you look at this topic, all of us should be thinking of how to expatiate on this topic. Not repeating what somebody have said before. We are now here for deeper research. This is our free education system. Anytime they put up a topic here, nobody should repeat what somebody have said before. Research your own. What can you contribute to it? That will widen your horizon. Not to bring this one said this one, this one said that one. I think we have passed that level. We have problem at hand. We are at war. We are at war. So we need a Gemma. If you have ideas on how we can raise more a Gemma, bring it on. Like Chibike said this morning, how the former governor of what is that state called? Ikemba has come to his senses now. He's thinking of how to continue to talk to him to bring back those people that used to donate. That is what we want to hear. Please. Maybe when Onyeka made the statement, he had his own reason for saying that. And Emerson understood it in another area. And that is why there is conflict now and rift. Please, my people, let us maintain the temper of quietness and gentleness in this space. Because if we keep on arguing, it will not take us to anywhere. We'll keep on rotating and we'll start insulting people here, which is not part of our norm. We don't have such traits here, please. I'm just saying my mind. Emerson, please, don't take us back to what this one said, what that one said. If you are coming back, you focus on this topic. What are you bringing as a contribution? You see this thing, he said, unstoppable march. What are you bringing to make sure that we are unstoppable in this, our marching for our golden Biafra? That's what we want to hear. Please, Emerson, go ahead, please. Yeah? Emerson, go ahead.
I
Was
want to clear
everybody hear
something.
myself?
I want to clear something, please. I want to clear something. You
Was it,
know, I was
no, hold
accused.
on. Did anybody hear
Yeah,
me?
yes,
Did anybody hear me while I was talking?
yes.
We can
We are
hear you.
hearing both of you. I'm hearing both of you.
Okay, okay.
Obi, you need to stop. You need to stop that nonsense. Come on, okay? Don't tell me to be careful,
Yes,
okay? Stop it. Don't do that. Stop it. Because whatever I'm saying here is not senseless, except you are refusing to comprehend what I'm saying here. So if you are finding it difficult to comprehend what I'm saying here, just remain silent. Don't come to tell me be careful. What are you saying? Stop it, please. We should learn we should learn how to coordinate ourselves and show some decorum whenever we come here to speak. You don't come here and start throwing warnings to everybody. Please, please stop
I
it.
could have
Please.
cleared everything.
I'm sorry, I had to mute everyone. I cannot be in such a place. In my spirit does not accept this. Show harder. Everybody should calm down with this one.
Sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any
Today is 21st of July 2025. I am dropping this information to the people of Ndị Aniche Obenetiti around this zog. Ndị Akeme Ohiuchu around this zog. Ikpo Okori, Ndị Njoku, Ndị Amasi Ikpo Ọcha, Ikpe Ezemba, Ikpo Okori, Ndị Imoko, and all the Aronizog communities that is living in the axis of this area I have mentioned should be security conscious by now, because the information I am receiving now is that the political leaders of Aronizog and stakeholders of Aronizog under the watch and the cabinet of Eze Kosman, Zumes, and Obiekunie, Ezinne Uche, and all the political elements that is in the cities of communities of Aronizog have joined hands together to direct the DSS to begin to arrest and kidnap people right from Obinetiti. And their plan is to bring armored tankers to occupy Obinetiti, to invade Obinetiti, in order to begin to arrest the youth, the men, the women of Arondizog axis, stroke Abobo axis, in order to give Fulanis entryways to begin to strike and attack the communities of Aronizog. So I want to bring this notice to the international community today, consensus peoples of the world of conscience that the brutality of Nigerian DSS against Biafrans, especially in the kingdoms of Aronizog, has been brutal and very, very disastrous. So I am calling the international community, the international leaders to look into, to investigate the activities of the Ebubago securities in Aronizog that is kidnapping people. What they are doing in Aronizog is that they are kidnapping people. They are harvesting the organs of our people. And the Aronizog have suffered in the hands of this Ebubago under the watch of Mazi Zumes, because Zumes is their sponsor and the Mazi Obiekune is their sponsor. That is why they have directed the DSS, the same SAS special squad, under the watch of Uchenno Okeke of Benetiti and under the watch of Okisofaya of Ndowo Nyoma Ochuno. So they are now directed to come and begin to kill Biafrans in Obenetiti Abobo. So it is on notice that today I am giving this report for Aronizog, both home and diaspora, to understand that whatever crisis, arrest, kidnapping, or insecurity that is occurring in the axis of Aronizog, they should understand that it was the hand of the Nigerian DSS led by Okisofaya and Uchenna of Ndanicho Benetiti. Be security conscious. I want Ndanicho Benetiti to be security conscious from now, henceforth.
Okay, let's see if they have come back. I don't play music in the background of our YouTube. Are you guys still hearing? Let me see if they have finished playing the music. A na-egbu ndị mmadụ anọrọ ha ebe a na-akọ akụkọ onye si Orabufulani wee pụta ka ha hapụ ya. Ị hụrụ ya? Ọ bịa ghasasị ha.
Are you important?
Yeah, please, the information minister is here. Please, everybody should mute, please. The information minister is here.
He's trying to connect.
If we are in the co-host, we will be talking anyhow, insulting everybody. We should stop all this.
I'm not the one that muted, though. It's the host, tutors.
The co-host can do anything he like.
Yeah,
you can mute and unmute.
The information minister is here. Let's give him the mic, please. Information minister is here.
Voila.
Yeah, sir, you can have the mic now.
Oh, I'll be his investing. Okay.
He's already up on the mic. I don't know. In my own side here, I'm seeing him in the mic already, in the speaker section.
Honorable Minister, are you there?
All right.
Yes, I can see him too. I think he's not ready. He's not ready to speak.
He's not ready yet. Yeah, he's not ready to speak yet. Yeah.
Okay, Senator, please.
Please, I'm still waiting. No, please, I'm still waiting. Guys, I'm still waiting, please.
Minister of Information is here.
He's not ready to speak now. When he's ready, he'll raise up his hand. Senator, what do you have to say? You said you just need a few seconds.
Yes, please. I want to say that the day he is talking about, I was there, and that was not how Nko the number put it. And the one
I'm so sorry. Senator,
true.
I'm so sorry. We don't want to hear that again, please. I'm so sorry.
Excuse, no, this will just clear it.
No, Mazi Senator, forget about that issue now, please. We should not talk about it.
He accused me of calling him a mole. Do you remember?
Please, Senator, I thought you wanted to say another thing. That is why I gave you this opportunity. We don't want this. And the person we are even talking about is not also here. Please, let's all be focused. We have a topic here. We need money.
The day you will be accused, I will say the same thing. If you are accused of something, I will not allow you to talk.
So please, let's be focused, please. That is why I told Emerson, hold on. If you don't follow what is on the screen, hold on. Who else is ready to? Minister, are you ready? Minister Parawa.
30, please, 1 minute. I said 1 minute. Please, Emerson is here, and we don't know if he's with us or he's not with us. Why not you people give him a chance to let us know if
Emerson,
he's with us or not?
wait. Emerson is beating around the bush.
Let us know if
Emerson,
he's with us. If it is not with us, then we let him go.
hold on. Emerson is beating around the bush. That is the problem. He's beating around the bush. He doesn't know what to say. And I don't want anything to escalate the problem here. We gave him chance to talk. He's still going about beating around the bush. Yeah, we are not babies here. So Emerson, this is your last chance. Focus on what we have on the screen. Don't take us back to what past, who said this, who said. We are not in the gossip era again. Please. Well, go ahead, Emerson. I think Information Minister is not ready. Go ahead, Emerson. And please go straight to the point.
Okay, thank you. And like this now, my head is pumping a lot of things. Me too, I'll have some cool break, because me too, my head is, because if I begin to speak now, I'll make a lot of blunder here. So, and me, my mind is still focused. But then I have to calm down, check myself, let other people speak.
Okay, fine. That was why I gave you time. I said relax, calm down before you come to the mic again, because I know what is running in your head now. So thank you so much for being sincere. Yeah, my co-host, who was the next Minister Sonny, are you ready? Okay, he's not close to his mic. Who else is ready? Okay,
Give
see.
Please, can I have a minute, please?
Nsi, go ahead, please. Thank you.
Tutos, please. Thank you for hosting this space. 13, thank you. 1 million, everybody, thank you. See, I'm not. You see, I'm not always coming here to talk. I'm not always here to talk, but I monitor things. I listen to things.
Sir, please don't be angry. Give me a few minutes because I don't
No,
have enough time.
go ahead, sir. Go
I
ahead, sir.
appreciate everyone. I was kind of handy when you guys called me. Thank you so much to everyone for what you do, and I salute all your courages and your sacrifices, your synergy, your consistency, and your time. I want us to know that BRGIE is unstoppable, and there is no amount of propaganda, blackmail, and slander that can destroy BRGIA. Emerson, welcome to this space. How are you doing, Emerson?
I'm okay. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Emerson, the space you guys hosted on the 4th of July, where you picked up the mic and said, I killed my own brother. Do you have evidences to it?
On 4th of July, I said so. I don't remember. 4th of July, I was not there. I can't say such. You have evidence of me, my voice. I'll appreciate that. But for me, I have not even opened my mouth to say such.
The space is still on your page. You can go and see it now. You shared that space on the 4th of this very July. It was hosted by Mazda K. And all of you were there. Warri Sister Elaine is there. Ekwensu is there. You spoke very well. That is what you picked the mic to say. That's why I'm asking you if you gathered all your evidences.
Okay, sir. Okay. I love this. And for me, sharing Mazda K.
I'm not talking about sharing. I'm talking about you picking the mic to give your submission.
I have not since this thing happened.
Hold on, first. And this account is new account, Emerson. This account is new account. How many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have? But why am I not following you? Why am I not following you?
1 million. Calm down, please. Let him speak for himself. Emerson, what you
Yeah.
said in that space is still there now. So
Okay, sir.
before
Please, sir.
before you
Please.
go and
Please.
delete the space,
Because
you were not even the one that hosted the space. It was Masake that hosted it. You went in there. You're the one that picked the mic and said Sonny killed his brother. So I'm asking you, did you gather all the evidences so that when you will be called upon to come and give all the evidences of how Sonny killed his brother, how Sonny planned that they invaded Biafra Defense Forces barracks and then they killed many of their personnel. So I'm asking you, have you gathered the evidences to present to the Biafran people?
okay, sir. With all due respect and with all my life, I will swear with all my life, with all my family, all my family members, and everything that has with my God, everything that created me, that I went into
Please
this.
don't hide your family members. Swear about yourself, I beg.
I with my life. I'm swear with my life. If
Emerson,
you
wait,
have
oh,
my voice,
Emerson, wait,
have
before you
my
do all
voice,
this
bring it
swearing. Wait,
out.
Emerson, wait, before you
Bring
do
it
all this
out.
swearing, because we have seen Ajare swear with his 10 toes and 50 legs and 50 eyes. We have seen Adada swear with everything that she has, but all they are saying with their mouth is lies and propaganda. When I asked you the first time here, the space you hosted, the space I was hosted, and then you were there telling people that I killed my brother, that it was on the 4th of July. The first thing you said you never participated in such space. There is no record of it. And then I now told you that the record is there now. You should go and check. Where? You haven't answered the question. The question is, you in that very space, when you pick up mic, you said that I killed my own brother. Mhm. I sold him to Nigerian government and then I killed him. So I'm asking you if you have gathered, when you went on to, you wanted to expatiate more, Ekwensu told you that, oh, yeah, you guys should not go there. You guys should not go there. You guys should not go there. Another person said, you guys should go and call a CRC chairman to come and start listening to what you're saying. Ekwensu said, oh, you guys should not go there. You guys should not go there. I'm asking you now, did you gather all the evidences of how Sonny killed his brother and how Sonny killed his Biafra Defense Forces? I'm asking you a simple question. And then you are
Okay,
denying
sir.
that you were not there in the space before. And now I
Okay,
say you were
can I,
there. You want us to go
sir,
and cut
can I?
out, you want us to now go and cut
Yes,
out the
yes,
place and bring for you?
yes, sir. If this is possible to cut out my voice,
No,
please,
go
I will
there, go
appreciate.
there and listen. You reposted
I
that
once the
that
case
space
space,
as
I
you
have not
entered
even
there,
joined and
you made your
with
submission and
Master.
then you reposted it. You were there
He shared
throughout.
he shared this he shared the space for me in my inbox. I
What do you mean?
shared it.
What do you mean by
He
somebody share
shared
space for you? This is
he
space that
shared
you
this.
participated
I
and then you gave
shared
your
it.
submission and then you
I
stayed
have
there with
not.
all of them
I swear
from
with
beginning to
my
the
life.
end.
I swear with my. I have since. I have never even spoken on Mazda case space. I swear with my life. If it's somebody else, fine. But for me, I swear with my own life
Who
that
used
I
your
cannot come here.
who used your
Swear,
account to speak that day? Who used your account to speak that day?
sir, I swear with my life.
I
If it's
say
me,
who
if
used your account to speak that day?
I did not speak. I have not even joined and spoke on his space. I swear with my life. I swear with my life.
Did you request for the mic that day?
I did not. I have not even joined.
Hey,
I have never. I swear with my life.
once again, you said you did
I
not request for mic.
swear. If if
You
if
them as
if 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 we will bring any
Listen,
anything,
oh,
let them.
listen,
The
once
space is.
again, listen.
Let everybody hold my
Emerson,
voice.
listen. Emerson, listen. The person
Everyone
that
hold
gave
my
you the
voice.
mic,
We just
the
want
person that gave
to
you the mic.
everything.
Listen, Emerson, the person that gave you the mic in that space is Ellen Peters. It's Ellen Peters that called you and gave you the mic. And after you spoke, the next person that spoke was Ekwensu.
Sir, I have not. I swear, I have. I did not. I have not. I did not even enter the space talking of requesting for the mic or speak.
Don't say you
If
did
you
not
are, if
enter the space because you entered the space. You are there in the space. Ah!
if my voice can be cut out, fine. If my voice, this thing that is just said, that is happening, if my voice can be cut out, this
Imagine just lying
yes,
about. Imagine has double account. I said it. Imagine has double account. I said it. He kept on here
no,
lying about.
has been my account. This has been my account. I log out. After all this, I log out. I swear with my life. I swear with my life.
Emerson,
I swear with my life.
Emerson, are
Me,
you
I
Emerson?
have not.
Emerson, who is virus? Emerson, who is virus?
Yes,
Emerson is
yes,
virus, but he's still with the same account name. He just changes
yes.
Emerson
If
and
me,
virus.
I can, you can only change my name. This my name can only be changed, but I can even change this Emerson to virus. Yeah,
Oh,
but
oh, oh, oh.
my link
Don't
is
worry,
Emerson.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Just hold on. Though you know, say you never answer information minister.
Yes,
Sure.
Okay,
and
answer
I'm
that one
here.
first. I'm coming.
Okay,
Emerson,
I'm
question when me
here.
I ask you never answer.
I said, sir. I said, sir. I did not. I never spoke. I never spoke. You did the space. Everybody can go and listen. If it's someone else, I speak. I say yes. But for me, I have not. I have never. I swear down with my life. I
That
swear
that
down with my.
that that space was 15 hours 24 minutes. And
Sure.
where
The
what
space.
I'm saying.
Yes, I share. I
Listen
swear with
now.
my. If my
Listen,
voice,
listen, listen.
nobody can listen.
Where what I am saying was altered was whether around whether 6 hours or something or 8 hours. 8 hours after 8 hours. So going to even cut out that your utterances and bring it will not change anything because when Ife was also making his own utterances, maybe he thought the space was not recorded or people did not hear. I'm the one that still screen recorded it and then brought it out. When Mazake was also saying his own, I screen recorded it and brought it out. When Warri Sister was saying her own, I screen recorded it and brought it out. When Ellen Peters was saying her own, I screen recorded it and brought it out. The reason why we just screen record it and bring it out is for everybody to see and have it on record. Yes, because when you gather, you say whatever you like, and you think that the world are not hearing and that there is no record to keep. Mhm. This is your own now. It is as you just enter here, because there is already a report against you in the media team. As you just enter here now, what you came to do is to still come and turn the topic, move their head from what they are doing, and start something else. So as I come in here, I say, is this the same Emerson that report has been on the table against of your misconduct already? I now click on you to go and confirm if it is the same Emerson. And then I check on the space that was sent to me of your utterances, and then I heard everything that you said there. But let's asking you now, you are lying and lying and lying, and then using all the village people that you don't know to swear.
Sir,
So
sir,
we have
sir,
already heard of many people swearing like this. So it is not the first time people come
sir,
and swear. You see, the only thing is that
sir.
the God of Biafra that we have now is very, very
All the
merciful.
allegation,
So they will
this
allow you to
particular,
swear, 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 swear. Oh. They give you
I
mercy to
am
swear,
not.
swear, swear,
I
swear. But there is a time of a repercussion that is going to come back. All these swear that people are swearing. If you look at Ada Van Van Van, all the swear that is swearing every day, and Ada Ndiochu, all the swear that they are swearing every day, it is what is working against them today. Yes. So when you're swearing, you should know what you're swearing for and what you're using to swear. It is not too hard for you to say, oh, I made that utterances based on what I was told, because you have no evidences. Because that is what I'm asking you. Where is the evidence here? Do you have the evidences? I want people to come with evidences. But for you to now still continue to be defending yourself by swearing and laying more curses on
if
yourself,
something
you are digging more grave
sir,
for yourself. Oh. So stop swearing.
can be my daddy. You
Stop
can be my
swearing,
daddy. You
brother.
are
Stop
always going to
swearing.
be my
Stop swearing. The
you
swearing
know they not
cannot change
that.
anything. Stop swearing.
Yes,
The
sir. You
swearing
are old
cannot
enough.
change anything.
What I ask is
You can
if there
own
is a
up
way,
to your
this this
flaws
particular
and
thing
say this is
that
what you did or this is
I
what you said.
said things
But
about I
swearing
things
cannot make any
about you
difference.
or about against this BRGIE, let the voice come out. Like anywhere that I said anything against you or against BRGIE, let the voice come out. I cannot do. It's not even me. I did
I'm
not
not
join.
Emerson. I'm not against anybody saying anything against me. In fact,
I did
when people
not. I
listen,
cannot.
listen, Emerson, listen, calm down, calm down. I'm not against anybody saying anything against me. Mhm. In fact, when you don't say something against me, or you don't say something against the leaders of this very government, it's as if they don't have critics. It's as if they are not making a difference. So they must make a difference to see critics and to see people call them names. It is part of the freedom fighting trend. That is why I'm not moved by anything. Yes, anybody can say it. I'm not moved because I know what I'm doing and I know my stand. You can call me any name. So what have you not called me before? What have they not called Oyendu? What have they not called our eternal leader? What have they not called our former president of Biafra? What have they not called Owazirike? What have they not called our prime minister? And what will you call me now or call APM now that will be exceptional? No. So when people call us all these names, it is a badge of honor. Yes. Meaning that we have
Now, wow.
actually done something different. But when you now start going, you call us all these names, then when we now ask you, you now start lying to yourself and start swearing. Now there you they cause more problem to yourself. Mhm. So I love it when you people are calling me all manners of names. Adandiuchu was live on air telling people that I kidnapped many Biafrans and killed them. Mhm. And then when she was called upon to come and present the evidences, she could not say anything. It's the same Adandiuchu that you saw that told everybody that Sonny and APM they are doing kidnapping, that we are killing people. Then the day she came and then say, okay, forgive me, and then she sang all the deceitful songs. What did she say with her mouth? Everything I said were lies. I was just doing propaganda to destroy you. Uh-huh. But when they are saying it, they swear. They swear. They swear with everything that they have. See, there's something about swear that people don't understand. And when you are swearing, your two legs are on the floor as you're swearing because you are not standing in the air to swear. Your two legs are on the floor, you're swearing. So whether you swear finish, then later you come and say, I was lying, I was doing propaganda. That's where you swear, where your two legs are on the floor. It has connected with the earth crust. And something repercussional will happen tomorrow. That is what you see that is happened to Adan Diochu and Ada Van Van today. That you cannot see consistency in whatever they see, cannot see them steady. How can you take them serious way today? They will come, they tell you this person do like this. Tomorrow, the same mouth they used to talk, they come back and turn like this. Next tomorrow, they come back and turn the mouth like this. Go and see video where Ada Van Van was breaking egg on the head of Adan Diochu, calling Adanduchu all manners of name and telling you what she is and what did not exist and what existed. Huh. Break egg. Break egg with your two legs on the ground of this earth cross. You break egg. You call Adanduchu name. You sing her name, sing her name, sing her name. Do all manners of incantation or break egg and you don't know the meaning of egg. You don't know the meaning of egg. And then today, the same you. That thing that you did to Adanduchu. Adanduchu now also did it back to you. Everything now is backfiring. It has gotten to the point that you now sit down now. You're telling people that that same Adanduchu now, she's a goddess. And Adanduchu is laughing at you and nodding her head and say, yes, you think that you get sense. But me, I get sense past you. Because she open her mouth and say, I will destroy you. Yes. Sitting, this is your two legs on the ground. This is your two legs on the ground as you are talking.
and then you're talking to the universe. You're connecting the universe with whatever you have in your hands. Some people don't know the significance. Tomorrow, come back and say, I was lying, it was propaganda, I was just deceiving people. Oh, okay. That is mere utterance of, I was deceiving, I was lying. That does not change the connection that you did when you were swearing, when you were using EK, when your two legs were on the floor, connecting to the universe, with your two legs on the ground. So, I did not come here to attack you or to flock you or to do anything. Like I said, I find joy when I see people attacking those that are doing something for Biafra. Yes, it shows that they are actually working. Yes, because if they are not working, you will not see all these altercations. We love it. But when you people start swearing for yourself, that is what you use to destroy yourself. At times, you will not see me even open mouth to lay curse on anybody. But you people will use your hand to be laying curses on yourselves by swearing. All these swears will backfire on you because my hands are clean. My hands are clean. That is why since 2021 to this very day, whatever you people do, you can't buy Sonny with money. You cannot push him to the left. You cannot push him to the right. He stands where he has to stand. He does what he has to do. He walks under the spirit and the control of Chukwu Okike, of Biafra. That is the thing. If my hands were not clean, I would not have been consistent from 2021 to this day. If my hands were not clean, if I had allowed anything to control me, emotions of people and the way people talk and the way people dance and sing and do this and that, hey, by this time, I will be talking with the two sides of my mouth. Today, you will see me praise Ngozi. Tomorrow, you will see me say Ngozi is bad. Ngozi is now good again. Ngozi is now good again. Ngozi is a goddess. Ngozi is now bad again. Ngozi is this. But go and check me. Just check me from 2021 when I came out to support PM. Just check me and see how far I'm going. So, anybody can use my name to do anything. And I love to even share the best of photos that they use my photo to do caricature. Especially those ones that they do and they say, I am a madman. I'm in the market running mad. When I see those photos, I love it and I share it. Yes, it gives me joy. Because as you are doing that kind of photo, you are actually anticipating your own madness. And I am sharing it for you. I share it for you. I take joy in it. Have you guys not done photos that are worse than that to our prime minister? Have you guys not done photos that are worse than that to our supreme leader? And what did they do? They help you to share it. Yes. They share it. When they share it, it shows your level of stupidity. And then it shows how matured we are by helping you to share the nonsense. So, whatever they are doing there, I love it too. But what I'm saying is, we have started holding people by whatever they say. Yes. So whatever you're saying, carry pen and paper. Draw the evidences out of whatever you're saying. Draw it out. Draw it very well, so that when they say defend it, because lawsuit is coming, you come, you draw it, you write it down, you give the video evidence, you give the pictorial evidence, you give the location, you give the time and the date, and how the thing happened. You give witnesses. We witness everything. Yes, because lawsuit day now. It's not just to open space and call Sonny all manners of name, call APM all manners of name, give him all kinds of allegations which he doesn't know anything about. So, please, anybody that is embarking on this kind of propaganda and blackmail and media campaign, please gather your evidences well, because you will go and defend it. And some of you should not think that because you don't show your faces on the media that we don't know your faces. Yes. This is something that some people don't know. Your faces are well known. Everybody's faces are well known. No? You have not shown your face on the media for one day, but we know your real face. We know your real face. We know your real face. So don't think that because your real face is not shown on your account or profile that you're using to do the propaganda, that we cannot face you out. No, we know. We know your real face. So the same way that those that you see their faces collect lawsuit and litigations is the same way that your own will come and you'll be surprised. Hey, how did they know my address? Oh, how did they know my face? You now start denying and say, I'm not the person. Oh, I'm not the person. No, you are the person. Your voice there. Uh-huh. Your account there.
I
Your phone
swear
number
with
there.
all my this
Your email there.
allegation saying I me do this thing with my
Emerson.
life. Say this allegation
Emerson.
saying I
Emerson.
go
I'm not
talk
directing this one to
against
you again.
Huh.
Calm down. Calm down.
cut
Emerson,
out
why are you
my
crying
voice.
now?
Emerson,
I
calm
like
down.
Hey.
This one is not
cut out
directed to
my
you
voice.
again.
Oh, cut out
Emerson,
my voice. Cut out
Please,
my voice. Put it
please,
here. Make it proper. Make it
co-host,
worldwide.
co-host, mute the mic,
Cut
please.
Information
out
minister.
my
Emerson
voice.
is crying now. Mm-hmm.
All right. Emerson, this one is not directed to you again, please. Uh-huh. Your own case has been addressed, and no one. Hello, can you all hear me?
We
Yes,
can
we
hear you.
can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Emerson, what I'm addressing now is not to you again. Uh-huh. I don't finish your own matter a long time. I address other people matter. Uh-huh. And nobody is going to attack you again. Uh-huh. So if you go back and continue, you gather your evidences. Uh-huh. But your own case is gone and dusted now. Huh? Because we have taken care of it here now. So stop crying. You know, be baby. You be my church man.
So
Except say
what
you
he's
be
saying
baby.
that
See
is
the
that
breastfeed.
they did not do it. He still denies it. Lordship is the beginning of wisdom. Lordship is the beginning of wisdom. Lordship is the beginning of wisdom. Ah, you follow.
please mute your mic, please, please. Let information minister finish so that the place will not be rowdy. And once he finish, it will be in C that will continue. He has been waiting. Emerson, what do you have to say to you?
I beg, leave Emerson alone. Make
Yeah,
una not go
yeah,
cause am
Emerson,
again.
calm down, calm down.
Emerson, calm down. Calm down. Huh?
Mm.
I
Now
beg,
stop crying.
do
Mhm.
like this. Make una carry and come out from Mike, make him go rest so that the heart no go dey beat. Emerson, I no go carry your matter go up. I go leave your matter as far as you don't come here. Come the show sense of record. So it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. No be you at the address now. At the
My
address other
minister,
people. Eh?
what you just did now has calmed a lot of nerves. You understand? You have come,
But
you
my
said
voice
your
need to
mind.
come out.
Yeah.
So my this allegation, my voice need to come out. So you need to come out. If you not come out, no, you need to come. You need to cut out those places that even cut it out, cut it
Emerson,
out.
now you
You
even
can't
been there
just
for the space.
stand
No
here
be
and
me
say
there
I
for the
did
space.
for
Now you there for the
no,
space
no, no.
when
You
everything they
can't do it,
happen.
man. You
Did I
can't do
send you
this.
there
You
to
can't.
this
I
space?
said something, and I can't even defend myself.
Say you can't
You can't say
remember what you said. That
that
is it.
my
I
voice.
need the voice
Cut
also.
it
I need
out.
the voice.
If it's
It's like
possible,
accusation.
cut
I
it
need the
out. You
voice.
can't just.
Okay. I'm
If
gonna
it's me, put my
let's
voice
go
and
and look.
make it.
Let's go
Everybody
and look
knows
for the
this is my
voice.
voice. Everybody know my voice. Cut it out. I challenge. Bring it out. Post it. If it's me, everybody should go against this my account. Let the accounts go. I'm nobody. I'm a
I don't
nobody.
post the I
I'm a
don't post
nobody.
the space inside this comment section. So let us
My
everyone
voice,
should
if
go
it's
and
yeah,
listen and
put
then
even
get
this everybody should go and listen
Okay.
to the
everybody should go and
voice.
listen and
I
then
actually
get
went there
when
to speak.
Emerson was given mic. So that
Yes,
you hear when he was
yes,
given
let
mic
me
and when he
talk.
spoke. So
Yes,
Emerson is
yes.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down.
Okay. Nsi, thank you, information minister. Thank you so much for you came at the right time. Emerson, calm down, okay? Relax. I've already told you to relax and we have a topic up here. Please, anybody that is speaking mic should not take us back. Please, I'm begging everyone, respect yourself. There is a topic here. We are at war. Let Emerson case not distract us, please. And if you have any question that link to this topic, now that Information Minister is here, he's also here to clear some doubts and answer some questions. Please do not take us back. If you take us back to what has been settled, I will remove you. I'm very sorry. We don't want confusion again. I believe my co-host, we are together in this because this matter has been settled. Please. So let's be focused. I beg. Thank you so much.
No, it hasn't been settled though. That's not well. Thought is disagreeing,
No,
but
he
Information Minister
said
said
we
we
are
should go and
supposed.
listen to something.
Yeah, he
There's an
said.
allegation on the floor.
Yeah, he said we should go and listen, and it was until you listen before you have what to say. Not when you don't listen, you come up here and still take us back to what has been, solved. So go back first and listen when you have your time, and then we come back again and counter it. That's the point I'm trying to make. Even you, Emerson, go back and listen. Maybe you said it, you did not know. It can happen.
I have not joined Master Case space. I have not, since I was even before this thing, I was even
Please,
telling him,
please
why
mute,
don't you
mute, mute Emerson, mute Emerson, mute Emerson. Because what I hate is lies. You say you did not join the space. You did not join a space that you spoke inside the space, and then you shared the space. And I'm telling you the date that this happened, and then you're telling us you did not join the space. What do you take people for? Are we little children here? Will I just
Play
wake
it
up?
here, please.
Will I
Play
will
it
I
here,
wake up
please.
from somewhere and say you said something like this or you appeared in this space when you did not do it? The thing is there on your profile. Go and see your profile. That happened on the 4th of July. The thing is that some of you will do something, you don't know what you do. Huh? Then you walk away. Tomorrow, or maybe after 5 years, they will bring the evidence and say, this is what you... Now, let me remind us something. You see, when I said something yesterday while I was doing analyzing the video or the voice note of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuso, I said something. I said, some of you want to see Woto video, very raw, the way you saw it before, for the past 2 or 3 years. And I said something. I said, the Woto video raw that you saw before is what you people use against Prime Minister in court today. Whatever he said is what you people gathered and then give it to One Nigeria to use against our Prime Minister in court today. You could be shocked of the kind of video that these people brought out and then excavated a statement from where PM made a statement and then they used it against him in court. So you may say something when you don't expect and you say the thing, maybe the thing, because of the anxiety that came about that time, you say something and then you don't even know that this thing that you said is very bad. And the thing is there, out there for the past like 3 years, 2 years. But after 2, 3 years, they now bring the thing up and then they're using it against you in court. And you're saying you did not say it. And then when they play the voice, you'll be like shocked. Emerson should not even start by saying, I was not in the space, I did not appear. How will you start by I did not appear? When you are inside the space, you were called up to speak. The person that called you up is Elaine Peters. Warri sister spoke after them. Ekwen who carried the mic and spoke after them. And everything in that space is about Minister of Information and the APM. Everything is about Minister of Information and the APM. And you say you are not in the space. That is where you are cutting the first lie first. Don't say you were not in the space. Because when you start by that one, Nadia, you even shoot yourself for leg. By the time everybody here now go and click that space and then see that you were inside the space, what will you say?
No, there's nothing on the space again. No, they have wiped the space.
Oh, they have gone to wipe it.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh God. Now
Yeah,
wow.
are you serious?
Oh my God.
Now wow.
Hey,
Hey.
it is true.
Hey.
Oh my God. So as we
Now
just talk now,
wow.
they are listening to us in Anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
Emerson has sent them the message that they should go and bring down that space.
Tete. I was even checking for it since I noticed that I saw thought that I did not even see fault. Ah man, you people should be serious here. We are not kids, so to be honest, if I'm angry, somebody should try to understand the reason why I'm angry. No wonder, who put the number. You just come here, so to go straight to your submission. You want to antagonize somebody who is even more better than you. You that is double face.
So they have
As long
wiped
as
this
I know
space.
that
This space,
nobody bring
this
me
space that
here,
I just spoke about now,
yeah, I will
they
not
have wiped the
tolerate
space.
nonsense from anybody. You cannot come here and put hatred. You cannot come here and put confusion here.
1
Just
million,
only
1 million, calm
one
down.
minute now they
1
gave you
million,
mic. Now look at the kind of long talk, and you are
1
here
million, calm
denying
down.
your evil
1
deeds.
million, hold on,
1
1
million,
million.
calm down.
And the
Oh.
best for this idiot where they here, and the best for them.
1
Calm
million, calm
down,
down, calm
calm
down,
down,
calm
calm
down,
down,
calm down.
calm down
Wait,
first.
oh, who has clicked the link of that space to see that they have wiped it off?
Tutors, check your back channel. I just posted your space there. Check if it will open. Check your back
Me,
channel.
when you
It was
said
on
you
4th
posted
of
it,
July, right?
I didn't see it.
It was.
You guys should check the media team. I posted it in the media team, in the Twitter
Yeah,
media team.
I just posted it to the back channel of Tutors as well. It's 4th of July. Check. It was hosted by Master K. Check it, Tutors.
Yeah,
They
let's
should
play
they
it
shouldn't
here.
bring down the
Not
space,
everyone.
please. They should leave it
Let's
on.
play it.
It's 15 hours, 24 minutes space.
No, I mean that particular place that he spoke.
I have it here. What do I do? Toti, I have it here.
Oh, did it
Just
open?
play the recording. Play the recording and see if it will come up. Just click on the recording.
Okay, let me do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just click the recording.
No, you guys
And
can
you can go
just
to
Yeah, it's
six
playing.
hours.
okay.
It's
You
It's
can go
playing.
to 6 hours. Information Minister, you said about 6 hours something. That's when Emerson spoke, right?
It's about 6 hours. I need to go back and confirm the exact time that is, but the space is about 15 hours 24 minutes. And then where Emerson spoke, I don't know whether it's about 6 hours or whether about 8 hours that they spoke. So when I go back again, I will get it. But for Emerson to first of all deny that he was not even inside the space, that one the biggest kelek. You dey inside space. They call you, give you mic.
Remember
Your
AI,
speaker dey
yo,
on
AI.
before. Now you can't say you were not even in the space. Ah, if you were not in the space, now your AI now you enter the space. Ah, another person now use your mic, your device, take enter the space, take speak. I beg make una stop all these things. Like I said before, uh, I want to be seeing you guys talking so hard against BRGI because with so it helps us to know the effectiveness of BRGI. So let's continue. But Emerson, please stop the denial. That is not what we want to hear here. We have moved past your stage and your issue. Your issue cannot do us anything. I just wanted you to know that whatever everyone is saying there, we are taking records of them. So when we say come and prove, you come and prove. Let us move. Let's continue, please.
Now we are going to be clicking and adding more views today because of Emerson. Shuhada, what is this?
You guys may ignore it. I will go and look for that place and cut it out myself.
Okay, thank you so
Yeah.
much, my minister.
Tutos,
Lucy, go
the
ahead.
recording is playing now. Yeah? The record is playing, right?
Yeah, it is playing. It is playing.
Yeah. Go to 6 hours of that space because it's about 15 hours 24 minutes.
6 hour, sharp 6.
Just go to 6 hours. Just forward it, push it to 6 hours.
Okay, I'm on 6th hour. You want me to play it loud here?
No. You can just listen to it on your own private time, or maybe you can just listen to it and see if we can get the voice of Emerson.
Okay.
Let's not listen now. It's an evidence for everybody.
Okay,
Okay.
can we play it here?
Oh, why not?
Of course.
All
We
right, no
can.
problem.
Yes, so.
Yeah, but you need
This
to
is
get it first before you play it. We can't listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, that is
No,
why I'm
no.
saying that tutors. That is why I say tutors should listen when she gets to that place, because information minister is not actually, conversant in the particular place. But it was mentioning 6 hours. So from that 6 hours, tutors, you can listen for that 6 hours and see if you can be able to get his voice from 6 hours upward. Then you should
okay.
get it. Then you can come up and play it.
You guys should continue with what you're doing. I will get that part and bring it out for you guys. Don't
Okay.
use that to interrupt your focal point on what you're doing. I'll go and get it.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nsi, please go ahead.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Minister of Information. Thank you for coming to calm every nerves down. So, the host, I greet everybody once more. Everybody. Please, since you said we shouldn't talk more about Emerson, because I was there on that space, and I was one of those that spoke on that space. But the funny part of it is that this, I said the other time that please, there's some things you guys should. I'm talking about the host and the co-host. There are some things you guys need to entertain. There are some things that immediately it pops up. You guys just need to kill it. If not, you guys will mess up a lot of things. Look at how many minutes we've spent talking on rubbish. I'm sorry to use the word rubbish, but that's the fact. We just spent precious time talking, doing nonsense. We all know who Emerson is. Sister Nkiru, you can't say you don't know Emerson. That aside, let me come to us. Let me talk about us now. You see, my brother, 1 million, we love you so dearly. And not just you, everybody. We should put emotions aside. All of us here are above 18. We can decide on what we want to do and then stand our ground on it. And that is how you want to live it. So just face it. Okay, now, when this guy came up, you start fighting your brother already, calling your brother's name, judging by emotion, because what Totti said wasn't bad. All he said was, please, even if we're doing this, we shouldn't touch religion, we shouldn't touch our schools, we shouldn't touch, I think, our hospitals, which is facts about the whole thing. Our mommy came up. He didn't even say anything. All she did was yelling on Totti, behave, be careful. That guy didn't say anything bad. We just mess up this whole space for nothing. Please, let's stop all these emotions. We should know when to stop. We should know what to hold. Other people are listening to us. And I used to believe we are very, very wise and intelligent. So when somebody is saying something, we should comprehend. We should think about it before we just come up and start. Now, you went back and start attacking the same guy that make you mess up with your brother. Please, we shouldn't let emotion lead us. Please. It's just because you guys said we shouldn't talk about Emerson because I was on that space. You didn't even say what that guy said. You didn't even talk about what brought about the whole thing. You just jump and said that he said you shouldn't go to school. Did you, because of that, didn't go to school?
It's something I wanted to clear, and I wasn't given the opportunity.
Nsi, we can't
We
hear
should
you.
stop this
Yeah,
nonsense.
we can't hear
We
you
should
anymore.
stop this nonsense. We should reason like human beings because that's who we are. And everybody believes that's who we are. That is nonsense. We shouldn't allow that on this space. Because intelligent people are listening to us and they all believe we're intelligent. You just let somebody come and take almost an hour talking rubbish and nonsense and crying here. Somebody is talking about you, giving you evidences. Or it said it was on the 4th of July. It talked about the time and everything and every other person that spoke there. And it told us what you said. You're here telling us nonsense, drawing us back. Please, people like this, when they come, don't give them mic. Let them stay at the back at least. Listen for like 2-3 days and get their senses
Nsi,
back.
Nsi, do you mean you were inside the same space and you can confirm that Emerson was there?
Information minister, please, 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 please. Not this one. I'm talking about the one that the guy came about and started laying an accusation about Nkununamba.
Encode the number.
I was there. I spoke. I was the one that stopped the guy. But no, it shouldn't be like that. I even warned this guy Emerson on that same space that he should behave.
And he was laughing that day. He was laughing. Today he brought it as
Please,
some
please,
offense.
please, guys, please. I don't like being in this mood. Please. I don't like shouting. Please. I love you guys. I love everything we're doing. And you guys know I'm always here. I monitor things. I see things. Nobody should listen to Emerson. If you want to be here, be here. If you don't want to be here, be wherever you want to be. And you'll be fine there. As long as you find your comfort, be there. Don't come and disturb peaceful people and make them turn their back against each other, because that's not who we are. Rubbish and nonsense.
Thank you, see. Minister, have you said
Excuse, please. I want to say something. I'm not going back. What I want to say is that please, anybody that has co-host, when somebody wants to say something, at least allow him to say, him or her, because if I have said what I wanted to say, this thing couldn't have gone to this length, because I was there, and I was accused. You didn't allow me to say anything. You said, well, yeah, I shouldn't go back, when we still went back. I don't want to go back as we are moving forward now. That what he said was a lie. It wasn't. Remember what he used to say? He said, nobody said, now it's not the time of building houses. It's not the time of doing this and that. That was how he said it wasn't the time of going to school. He didn't tell him. Anyway, on my own, I was even celebrating him because it was a long time that I haven't seen him again. Because he normally comes to ask
Exactly.
questions. Then I was expecting him to ask questions that day. Then he said, I called him a mole. I said, it's a saboteur. I never said that. I don't use that to anyone unless you are one. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Senator. That was a very sharp one. Thank you, and straight to the point. Yeah, because me, I understood what happened. It's just that we don't want to go back there, please. You see, as he said, look at the time we've wasted on something that is so unproductive. We are at war. You
Can
see,
I take it?
so
Can I take it off from here?
it doesn't fit you. What fits you is I have a question. Taking off does not fit you. I have a question, fit you. Oh yeah, leave me, please, leave me, I beg. Yeah, please focus on the topic. Thank you. And ask your question. Information minister is here. Don't take it off.
No, I don't have a question. The only thing I want to say is this. We are here to preach the gospel of Biafra. And we should not be coming here with anger. Sometimes when we use emotion, I can just say it may not be emotion, it may be anger. When you are coming to a place, that sometimes this thing usually happens to me when I come to a place with anger, or when somebody, that is one thing I am trying very hard to not to allow it to happen to me. I don't want to have anybody in my mind. Once you have anybody in your mind, any little thing, you will get angry. But once you are coming here, that you are coming here to preach gospel of Biafra, we quite all right know that every one of us are angry against the saboteurs. But anyone who you see that have not proven or have not shown that attitude of sabotage, you don't have to be angry for any speech or whatever. We are here to interact. So somebody can make his speech like what Toti was saying. He is right in his part. And also what Mazin Kudenamba did, the day he was discussing about that, what Mazin Kudenamba have in his mind when he was making all that utterance, he said that now we are at war, that those building house, can you be building house when there is war? If you build that house, you may not live on that house. That house might get got burnt. There is no, he said it that there is no need of you building house. Even he suggested even school. He said in Nigeria school, what are you learning? Even where there is war. So I don't think anybody will be offended by that speech. What he just made is just a kind of, he said his opinion. He never come to you and stop you from going to your school. Even those building house, he has never stopped you from building your house. But I don't know why some of us, every little things, we want to take it personally. We want to find a fault in everything. If somebody tell you not to go to school, did he come and stop you from going to school? Did he come and stop? Did he stop you from building your house? So why do you have to say that you get offended by his speech? No. So please let us learn. And this man, you have been in this struggle. If you want to stand one place, you stand one place. All this run to this run to this space, run to this space, run to this space. All these things are not going to help you. These are the reason why when you join all these Pentecostal church, they tell you don't have any association with all this where they call it worldly meeting. Maybe these are most of the reason why they are asking you not to join the meeting. They believe when you join the meeting, there is some certain things you will hear that might not build your faith in that Christianity where they are trying to you are. So if you want to belong to a place, belong to a place. Running up and down here and there is not going to help you. Me myself that is speaking here, I have never blocked anybody before. But one thing I have learned to do is that if I followed you, you did not follow me back as a Biafra. Immediately, so many people I have removed my following button from them. Because you are not telling me that you are more important than me, that followed you and shared your video. But you are that, you think you are that, you are that very important. A Biafran, somebody that both of you are spreading the gospel, we follow you. But you will not find it necessary to follow that person back. Immediately I find that, be you who, I don't care whoever you be. The only person I cannot give that condition is those my leaders. But all these ministers, everybody, as long as you are a Biafra, preaching this gospel of Biafra, once I see your message, I must retweet it. I must send the like, because these are the only way the world will hear our message. There is no Obama somewhere, there is no Trump somewhere that is going to spread this message. There is no CNN somewhere that is going to spread this our message. It is we. And how can we spread these messages? By following each other. Once I send this message, the people following me will hear we receive the message. The others, these are the things we need to do. Let us be conscious and mind what we are doing. I have not blocked anybody in this way, but Mazda K that I love so much, when I begin to see what he is doing, I blocked him. I blocked the university, because all the while I have seen university that this guy is just like, there is this rat we call it, we always say that when that rat is biting you, it will blow you breeze. This is the kind of person I have seen in this life of university and Ife. He said, if you people notice that there is one character this Ife always use, he believes that without him coming to our space here, he believed that there will be no more space. Our space will not be functioning vibrantly. But now he has been disgraced. I heard him saying that now there is no longer acting prime minister, that the CRC have removed the acting prime minister. How can you say that people who made you, how can you say people that who made you, they cannot have authority over you or cannot instruct you on what to do? I was listening to this guy. I was asking, is that how low this effect can be? So my brothers, let us focus. Let us focus, especially this our brother. I always see you run away, run to spaces. Even these barber spaces, I used to see you there. Even sometimes there is where they talk to you there. They will rain all manner of insult on you. But you will still stay there. That is not good for you. Stay in one place. Stay where there is truth. That is what should be matter to you, not going to hear what this person is saying, going to hear what the other person is saying. That since this Biafra, I don't know how to run to spaces. As a matter of fact, the reason why I blocked Mazake is when he started calling our APM criminal. I was saying, how can this guy, what lead this guy to this extent? I don't have problem with Mazake. As a matter of fact, Mazake was my best friend. If I come to a space, Mazake used to recognize me and both is my good friend, as a matter of fact. But when I see that he has derailed, when I see that he has gone to a path I don't like, the way he's behaving is not okay to this struggle. I don't have choice. I have to block him so that I will not be hearing all these words, all this manner of insult that I don't like it. So I am just using this opportunity to call our Biafra that let us be focused. Let us remove anger. And that is one thing 1 million is doing this time around I don't like. 1 million, I don't know you to be like this. So most of the time, you are a very quiet guy and a very calm guy. But some of this time now, the way you rise in anger, I don't like it, please. You have to amend. Okay, thank you very much. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Biafran Lizan, o nwere ife nchọ ịjụ biko. Egbe igwe Biafra na-ekwu, o nwere ife nchọ ịjụ.
Who is speaking?
Go ahead.
Egbe igwe Biafra na-ekwu.
Hold on now, hold on. Who is speaking? You just came out
Egbe
from...
igwe Biafra.
Okay, where are you, sir? How did you
Holland.
I can't find you.
No, I can see him. He's here. I can see him. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Biko Biafran Lizan, biko ha kwuru na ha achụpụgo awa APM ọkụ ya na-edesasị ya na-akọkwasị ọkụ ya mana ọkụ ịmadat na ha chụpụrụ ya eziokwu maka na ha nwere ọfịs ha ịmakwa ebe ọfịs ha dị na Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. So nọ ebe a ka ọfịs ha dị etu a nke Ngozi si wee dị na Facebook and YouTube. Bye na.
Ichefuru itinye Zoom na ebe Abuja head office. Zoom be their head office.
Okay. Later.
I don't understand though. I don't understand. You see what God is to separate us. Oh yeah, co-host, translate. Before I speak Italian now, I people will pick race.
He said make you not talk. He said make you not talk again.
He said these people number two anyway, two plotters number
Senator.
2 said they talk say the
Senator, let me just interpret.
Are you using earpiece, Senator?
Please.
Let me just interpret. Let me just interpret for people that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, what Ebigwe is saying is that these misguided individuals that are saying that that they expelled their father. I don't know which of their father they say they expelled or suspended. that hope that Biafran lies in Malaysia knows that their office is in Facebook and Twitter. So I also added that he did not add even Zoom, that their head office is in the Zoom. You understand? So he's just trying to make you know, a caricature of whatever they are doing out there. So it's nothing serious. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Is it those people that used to do fundraising in 30 seconds? In those fundraising in 30 seconds. And out of the 30 seconds, half will go for swearing. I swear with my 1 million toes, 1 million fingers. And then
I'd like you to give Dr.
the other
David.
one will say you have to be reading your chara.
Please, can I make my own contribution? I want to go out. Ancestral from homeland.
Yes, please.
Man, how many times will you make your contribution?
Yeah, please, let's give Mazi dividend and ancestral. Please wait. Let Mazi because his network is disturbing him. So let him just go quick. Then you can go, please. Huh?
And Dr. David is a witness to that space too.
Yeah,
Dr. David.
maybe he has something to say. Yeah. Mazi dividend Nana, you can unmute yourself now. You can have the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Tutors, you be pro now, you be professional. That is the spirit.
You know, your camera was very smooth and clear today. I was just admiring you from my screen. I say, okay, our prof don't they improve, bro. Oh my goodness me. You were so calm and you look like takeaway, Seth. I wanted to hijack you. I said the ministry is moving forward. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. Sister Nkiru have passed the baton to you now. You are in charge. You are, the we really appreciate you, my
We are feeling for people to come up because my holiday will soon finish.
Yes.
Except I'll be coming at night.
Yes, no problem. No problem. When your holiday finishes, Sister Betty was talking about somebody to, to put her through as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of Biafran women are coming up at this time because they know the importance of our freedom. So I really appreciate you, my sister,
Thank you, my
for
brother.
always bringing us together. Sister Nkiru, I also appreciate you for what you are doing for us. Thank you so much. The upcoming CRC chairman, we appreciate you as well. 1 million, 2 million Biafrans, I salute you. I beg, before they give me query, I want to use this opportunity to appreciate the information minister, the Biafran Republic government, NEZA, our own information minister. Any information that you did not hear from the handle of our information minister, any information that you did not hear or see from our government spaces, that information is null and void. That information is not authentic. That information cannot be relied upon. That information cannot be verified. So the government, the Biafran Republic government, NEZA Information Department is headed by the Minister of Information himself, Sonny Akbarawa, and we are the media of the BRGIE. So we are here to do the needful. So anybody that is listening anonymously, if you have any question to ask, our information minister is here. And Biafrans are here as well to respond to that. Very, very important. So our information minister, the Okokondem of our time, the Philip Effiong of this generation, we so much appreciate you. I want to say that I'm a witness to Sonny Akbarawa's rise to testedness and trustworthiness. Since 2021, he has been consistent on the path of truth. He was among the generation of Nsema, Faith Ogali, Eji Rodem, we have metamorphosed. Not be today we start.
No be today, oh.
I'm
No be
telling you.
today.
Not be
No
today.
be
You don't say.
today. My
You don't
prof,
say.
don't you know that time that
But
there's one they even gave name as prof. That one that used to report. No be today
I'm
now.
telling you. Not be
They used
today,
to
man.
prof
You see, we
Mass
don't say
Mass
for this
David,
process.
it don't really day well. Not be lie. We see day.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We still there. Even when he do debacle enter, information minister was, he was just looking at them. He was just looking at Nsima, his brother, while in Nsima, we are so much focused on the Dufet or Gali, and Nelly, Dr. Nelly, our Sonia Akbarawa. He's very reasonable and very calculative. He was trying to find out where is this Idu kingdom going to take us to. He was always following the footsteps of our prime minister. Anything that our prime minister did not do, you will not see him do it. Anything that our prime minister did not support, you will not see him support it. So that is why he has been tested and trusted. So anybody that you hear telling you, oh, Sonny Akparawa this, Sonny Akparawa that, I want you to know that that person is the devil incarnate himself. Sonny Akparawa cannot be found wanting. He has been tested by Biafrans, and we trusted him with everything. And not at this time, he told us about how his father, they fought for this Biafran war. He knew how his people needed this freedom. So therefore, what is he going to gain by sabotaging the freedom that he knows his people needed it more? Absolutely nothing. So anybody telling you anything about Sonny Akparawa, just look at that person and know that that person is the criminal. And know that that person is the saboteur. And know that that person is an agent of the terrorist Nigerian state. So I appreciate the information minister. I also use this opportunity to appreciate all the women in the house. All our women in the house. I salute every one of you. Obi Chicago, God mercy, I see all of you. Mercy, I see both those who are not in support of us, so those who are just being here, completing our number. I also appreciate every one of you. One thing is very, very important. I want you to know that the spirit of Biafra will always take hold of anybody that joins our space. Nkechi, I see you, my sister. I welcome you as well. Oh my goodness me, before they also give me query, I want to salute the presence of the COS to the acting prime minister, the most articulate minister, Snow. He is here with us. COS, I welcome you. Thank you so much for joining us. I also see Emeka Orago. Emeka Orago is in charge of Biafran shop. Please, Biafran, try and patronize the Biafran shop. Customize your shirts. Go into the website and see what that you can obtain, that you can buy from the Biafran shop. Every penny that you spend, the proceeds that come from that goes into the Biafran recognition. Very, very important. So please, we should always support our own. We should always promote our product. Very, very important. Having said that, there is one thing that I want each and every one of us to know. Emerson is here. Emerson. I want anybody to understand, every one of us to understand that we come here to fight for freedom. And our leader told us that freedom, we are going to get our freedom when our hands are clean and when we are always truthful. We cannot get our freedom by lies and deceit or propaganda or blackmail. No. That is why our leader always said that we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. If you have the spirit of Biafra in you, you must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. If you really want freedom and you consider the sufferings of our people, And you remember the death of our people who died between 1967 till date. You must have the spirit of freedom in you. You must have the spirit of Biafra in you. You must always be somebody who have unquestionable character. Somebody who some people can rely on, people can trust you, irrespective of the fact that it is very difficult for you to, for somebody to trust people now. For people to be trusted at this time, there are also people that you can trust. There might not be many, but there are people that you can be relied upon, who are reliable. Imagine, my brother, if you tell yourself the truth, you know that it is only truth that stands the test of time. And the Bible is in Eziogu Bondo. Truth is life. And some people are called Eziogu Bondo. And this is who we are. If you are truthful to yourself, and you are truthful to the Biafran people and the Biafran cause, your truthfulness will always vindicate you. Your truthfulness will always vindicate you. Even when people try to lie against you, your truthfulness, that you have been consistently on the path of truth, you will be vindicated. But if you are somebody who cannot be trusted with truth, if you are somebody who cannot be relied upon, I want you to understand, no matter how you hide who you actually are, one day, someday, somehow, the real truth about you will be revealed. And then you will have yourself to blame for any atrocity that you have committed at the cost of this our freedom. Emerson, my brother, where is it? Search yourself very well. There is something that you did. There is something that you did in this course of our freedom that will always haunt you. Emerson, if you are listening to me, you might have gone in the comments in the anonymous section. He who wants to go to equity will always go with clean hands. Don't come to equity when your hands are soiled, when your hands are dirty.
Mazin Nana, because it's not yet time to address that matter. Let the sleeping dog
Okay,
lie
thank you,
first.
sir. Okay, sir. Thank you so much. So, Biafrans, this is Biafran space. We are unstoppable march for a golden Biafra nation. Yes, so Biafra is our destination. Biafra will be the light of Africa. Biafra will be the greatest nation in this planet Earth. And that is why Biafrans all over the world must come together to fight for this Biafra to be restored at this time. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the Ahmadike one of Biafra, the chosen prophet of God, a man who saw yesterday, he also saw tomorrow. Chukwu Okike Abiama gave us Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for us to understand that we are a special people, a special breed of individuals. We are the ancient people that were created on this face of the earth. Remember, the punishment of God upon Biafran people have lasted for years. And in this era, Chukwu Okike Abiama decided that we, the Biafran people, should be saved. And he sent us a savior. He sent us a prophet that will bring an end to the suffering of the Biafran people. And Mazin Nnamdi Kanu came here not at his own violation, not at his own will, but he was sent as a messenger of God to come and redeem his people from subjugation, from slavery of the British, from the occupation of the terrorist forces, from the destruction that the British and the Nigerian counterparts have planned against the Biafran people. Chukwu Okike Abiama sent us a prophet, and he came and he started by educating each and every one of us. He came out and told us and told the people of Biafra that there is an impending doom that is coming. And if we don't rise up and fight, if you don't rise up and prevent this doom from coming, that both dog, both cat, both fowl, both rat, that everybody will be drained in the impending doom that is going to come. Our leader traveled to the United States of America and called our people together and told them of the plans of the terrorist Nigerian state against the indigenous people of Biafra. More importantly, he said the impending doom that is coming to Nigeria. But their focus point is in Biafran territory because of the natural resources that we have in our land. They want to occupy our land. They want to take us over. They want to overrun us. They want to use our bases to launch military attacks in the world. They want to use Biafra land, in order to finance their terrorist activities if they capture Biafra land. Our leader asked for logistics, arms and ammunition in order for Biafra land to be protected. Our people called him names, not our people, those he met in America, the World Igbo Congress, Professor Joffre and co. They called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. They said he's a warmonger. They said there is nothing like Islamization. They said there is nothing like war coming. There is nothing like the Nigerian government or the Fulanis invading communities, invading Biafra land, and overrunning us. They said nothing like that. That was far back in 2015. They looked down on the prophet of Chukwu Okike Abiama himself. And today, the rest is history. Not that these people are coming, they are already here with us. They are killing in all the parts of Nigeria. But for the singular fact that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, took a proactive action, and for the fact that our people did not listen to him, our people did not take him serious, our leader planned and protected our land from the incursions of the Fulani takeover of our indigenous communities. He stationed the then Eastern Security Network to prevent the invaders who are coming through the bushes to occupy our territory. Our leader prevented that from happening. Because white men and women that were supposed to support him in making sure that these men, these marauders, these ragtag Fulani terrorists, while the men and women that were supposed to help our leader, support him in preventing all these people from entering our forest, why they failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader took it upon himself to make sure that protective measures were put in place to prevent these people from coming, to prevent these people from taking over our communities. And today, the works of our leader have paid off. That work of our leader was taken to the next stage by the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And here we are in government, where we have a government that is now speaking for us in international community. Here we have a government that is having an alliance with the American congressmen and women that are speaking with policy makers in Washington, D.C. Now we have a government that is taking us to the golden nation called Biafra. And we must support this government with everything that we have. In 2017, when the political players from the Southeast, they looked at what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing. He was going to Ogoni. He was going to EGOJA. He was going to EFIK-IBIBIO. He was touring so many Biafran communities. And these political players, the governors, the senators, the representatives, they looked down on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They said, if we allow this man to continue, he is going to take over our position as governors. Let us now call this man and stop him from this agitation, from all these preachings, all these broadcasts that he is making. Let us now agree with him and ask him what will be able to make him to subpedal, or what can be able to stop him from everyday social media preaching or everyday touring so many communities in order to preach Biafran to people. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, after so many meetings in the secret, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now decided, okay, since you people want to speak with me, since you people want me to listen to you people, I am going to attend that meeting that was held at Enugu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu decided to go to that meeting. In that meeting, Umahi was there, Ugwanyu was there, Obiano was there, I think Kopuz Odinjo was there. All the southeastern governors, more importantly, the 5 core eastern governors were there with all the senators and all the representatives, political players from the southeast. Every one of them were in that meeting. And those who could not come to that meeting, they sent their secretaries, they sent their deputies. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sat down with the governors, and the governors were begging Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, this agitation, what can we do? What can we do for you to stop this agitation? We will do anything that you want us to do for you to stop this agitation for Biafra. We are better off than in one Nigeria. As a country, we are big. Okay? There is a beauty in diversity. You know that English they used to speak. They don't know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to school more than them. They told him there is diversity, there is unity. Yes, unity in diversity. That English, they were using it to deceive a lot of people. There is unity in diversity. So they asked Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike one of Biafra, we want you to mellow down on this agitation. What do you want us to do for you to at least mellow down on what you are preaching? This Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. What can we do? What can we do to make you stop this agitation for Biafra? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, okay, you want me to stop fighting for the freedom of my people. You want me to stop going to communities to speak to my people. You want me to stop unification of my people. You want me to stop going from community, village to village, state to state, in order to create this awareness for this Biafra. Okay, I will do that. But before I do that, I want you to go to Abuja. I want you to speak to the president. I want you to bring to me. I need something. I need something tangible for the Biafran nation. I need something tangible for the Biafran people. I want you to go to Abuja. I need seaports. I want all the EGOJA, the Port Harcourt, the Calabar, the Warri seaport. I want all this to be opened. I need international airports. I need good roads. I want Onitsha Head Bridge to be dredged. I want all these amenities. This is only what I want from my people. If you can go to Abuja and bring me positive response to all these demands, I am going to stop the agitation for Biafra. I am going to stop all these things that you say I am making noise, I'm educating people, I am inciting the youth, I'm trying to, to delegitimize your authority in Biafra land. If you can go to Abuja and bring me all these things that I have written, I have told you people, I am going to stop the agitation for Biafra. Obiano, Ugwanye, Umahi, Opozo Dinjo, and all the rest of them. That one that is in what do you call it, in Abia State, Ibazo. All these people looked at Mazin Nandekano and said, okay. When Mazin Nandekano left the meeting, all these people looked at themselves with what Mazin Nandekano was demanding of them. They knew that it was these things that our leader demanded was actually possible for the Biafran people. These things that our leader demanded from the governors were actually visible. They are possible. Mazin Nandekano, moreover, told them, I want Ogoni land to be dredged. I want Ogoni clean up. It has been there from time immemorial. I want all these things cleaned up. I want my people to have good life. That is all that we demand. Then you can be your governor. You can govern your state. But as long as my people can enjoy all these social amenities, I will lie low and I will not talk about Biafra again. My wonderful people and lovers of freedom. When these political players, the Southeast governors, went back to their various states, you know what they did? They sat back and planned the assassination of Mazin Nandekano. Ipazo and his co-governors, they planned the assassination of a man who loved you, a man who loved me, a man who has paid the price, a man who is fighting for the better life for his people, a man who wants security for his people, a man who wants the ports, the seaports, the airports, a man who wants industrialization for Biafra region. They want Mazin Nandekano to be eliminated. They planned his assassination, and when they did not succeed, they now kidnapped him and kept him in the DSS custody up to today, thinking that taking Mazin Nandekano out will solve the problem. But look at where we are today. We have now from Mazin Nandekano to our Prime Minister, to this moment that the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere is leading us in Biafra Republic government in exile. You can see the works of Mazin Nandekano playing out at this particular time. And that is why we, the Biafran people, we must do everything humanly possible to make sure that that plan of our leader come to pass at this particular time. And that is why Biafra is unstoppable. Our golden nation Biafra, nothing is going to stop it. We are going to do everything humanly possible to support our acting Prime Minister in order for him to continue what he's doing, to creating this awareness in Washington, D.C., so that all the Toknadoos, all the political players internationally will be aware of what is happening in Biafran territory. We are now aware of Nigerians' position in the world. Nigeria no longer exists. It only exists on names and paper. But physically, in other nations, Nigeria have been destroyed. And this is one of the prophecies of our leader, that he will destroy Nigeria with the truth. And today, my wonderful people, I want to tell you that Biafra is very closer than ever before. This is the first time in history that the Biafran government is now speaking with the American government, that the Biafran government is now having alliance with the US government. And this is how it's going to be until Biafra is fully restored. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. As I hit my mind from here, I'll speak again. There one.
Yeah, thank you, Professor David. Thank you so much for your speech. Thank you so much for coming around. It was very informative. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, our MID is here. Oh, today's space is so rich. Hey, with intellectuals. Again. Sister Nkiru, we are going to learn a lot today. You know what? MID join with MID, not with defense. I used to bring bad network. Walai, anytime you see difference, know that the network will be doing when it is MID. But let it not misbehave to them. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you so much. 1 million, your hand is up. Do you have anything to tell us? Thank you.
Ancestral should go before me. Oh. Yeah, ancestral hand is also up as well too.
Okay, ancestral, sorry, you can go before him.
Okay.
Ancestral, you can have the mic. Oh. Yeah, you are the first. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. From my time zone here, from homeland, I greet everybody. Here is 12 minutes past 4 p.m. in the evening. So I greet everybody that's in the space, making out time to educate our people, to teach our people, to shame our enemies, because really the devil, the Satan is fighting tooth and nail to make sure that this freedom is not actualized. But I have come to know, understand, Biafra is the first kingdom on earth. Even from the day, from before our leader ANNANG can say that Igbo language and Biafra is the heavenly language. I've even known that by what we do, our life and everything, even in concerning even spiritual and ancestral knowledge. So there's some certain things you'll be doing when you are small. When you are very small, you know that you are an ancient person. So Biafra is the first kingdom. By the topic that says unstoppable march for a golden Biafra nation through US alliance. Okay, if we should equate this, because I believe that gold is a metal, it's a precious metal. If you should equate it with diamond, I believe, to my own knowledge, diamond is the most costliest and the hardest metal so far. So I would say that Biafra is a diamond nation, not even a golden, because diamond, his own property is that no metal can cut diamond. It's only diamond can cut diamond, and is the most costliest. So the reason why the world, they are envy of us. They have conspiracy against us, the Igbos and their brothers, is because what they saw in us. If you go to Yoruba, they'll be against Biafra, they'll be against Igbo. If you go to anywhere part of the world, because you're Igbo, you ask them, why do you hate these people, the Biafran? They'll say, the way they do things, they always feel pompous. Because they feel pompous is that they don't beg you anything. They stand up and do their own things on their own way, and it will prosper for them. That is the only thing. So that is that Biafra that we are looking for. And nobody can stop it. It is unstoppable. Even the Americans know that we are the engine of this world. Despite that, in the time immemorial, they stole our own technology. And it's like we are depending on them. No, the world is turning. If you should read the Bible, which is our ancestral laws, before the people who so-called people that brought church, they took it and amended it and bring it back. You understand me? The world now is on a rotational this thing. That era, it will still come back to our era and will rule the world again, because Biafra have ruled the world before. We rule. So that march is unstoppable. Nobody can stop it. There's no amount of sabotage. There's no amount of any that can, even me that is speaking. Any day that I go against Biafra, the spirit of Biafra will leave me. The other day I watched Ife, because I so much respect Ife and this thing, but I am not amazed or I am not disturbed, because any day you rise up, the knowledge and the spirit of Biafra will feel with when you are speaking, with the wisdom of Biafra, in the spirit of Biafra. But I saw Ife speaking the other day, babbling and I'm beating all about the bush, and I know the spirit of Biafra have left Ife, because I love that guy. He's that guy to an highest thing. But what happened? Nothing. We cannot question God. It is only God that knows. So if you make yourself to be a saboteur, I will just brought you to the ground. Like Bible said that salt is a very beautiful song. But when salt disvalues its taste, we will use it as a useless, so we can just spray it on the ground and march upon it.
But when you make yourself to be precious, we can use you can add text for many things. That's what I use. So based on that, and our US alliance, that is the most precious and the most unbroken alliance that we can have. The US, they knows that we have something, and if you check it all over the whole world, it is only the Igbos, the Biafrans, that have led freedom fighting all over the way they find themselves. Do we talk about Martin Luther the King? He's an Igbo man. All of what we know. Is he the first people in the Caribbean or in North American this thing that Haiti people that fought for their independence? They defeated even the white. We know all these things. So it's just a matter of time. Biafra will come to establishment. It was the Biafran intention. If you are beginning to talk something now, so only that US alliance that will have. That's the only thing that will be praying and be asking God, and fighting towards it, donating away Gemma anything, so that before Trump will come down within these 3 years that remains, he will recognize Biafra. Because after his tenure reach, as I have seen in spirit, everything, the world might even try fast to, because the Illuminatis and the Armageddons, which is the Fulani, the Islamic, they will try to hijack one world religion and everything. That believe God will do it through this man. You understand me? So the only thing that we have to be doing now is pushing forward. Anything that we know, anybody who will be a sabotage to our time, just remove that person from your this thing. Because Bible says, if it's your only one, single hand will make you not to inherit heaven. Cut it. It's better you go to heaven with a short hand than going to hell with your full body. You understand me? So that's the only thing that we'll do, whether they like it or not. Like I said, we have come. Any mistake you make on this Biafran struggle that you want to sabotage, we know it and we will stop you. And thank God for this era we are. The reason why they were able to cut our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is because there was no legal document. Then there was no law. But thank God that God knows that Simon, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that a day like this, a period like this will come. He made this thing, and the same people that were the 14 today were the same people that put together this bylaws and everything. They were the same people. I could remember that day when our PM would say, I give you to this one, go and do this our legal document, we'll bring it, we'll review it, we'll do this. The same people I put that for. So anybody that is for Biafran struggle, that person must stand firm. No matter the type of breeze, no matter the type of storm, anything, we must stand firm. You understand me? So the only thing that we'll do now is to make on, pushing harder, pushing more harder. Temptation will come. Another if I should say that, it will not let it be a surprise. People that will know that speaks much on this thing, they will say bring another accountability this thing. It will happen, but all of us will not be dismayed or will be carried away. You don't even be surprised if that a popular person that you know that you come from his hand. No, Bible says that, or nature that a time of separating the weed from the corn and from the chaff is now. So people that will fight for Biafra, we must get to Biafra. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it. So the only thing that we'll have now is this US alliance will have. God will do it that Donald J. Trump has a mission to this, and because of Biafra, he won this second term, and he will finish it. After this one, he's not going to go there again. And it's only Biafra that will save the world. Biafra will save America. Biafra is the only close allies that Americans have. Okay, there is something I want to make. There was a story I was reading about someday. There was a book called Jerusalem Countdown, and Jerusalem Countdown. The person that wrote the book was somebody they call John Hagee. He's an American pastor. He predicted all these things, that a time will come, the Chinese, the Russians will come against Israel. And I've seen it in this just concluded the Iranian-Israeli war that just then. We know all these things that Russians are supplying missiles and China is supplying missiles to Iran. So why? But Bible said that if there was a time will come, John Hagee called that thing a mountain of skull, that they will fight, that Israeli and everybody, the whole world will come against Israel. Then Israel will open their heart and call the God. God will forsaken us, will allow us to die. And
All right. Network have dealt with senior citizen ancestral. Okay. God's mercy on no. So you want to take it?
I mean, because ancestral now just open our head. I just love the way where he went to. You see, according to our topic we have here, you see the ignorance of this our charter, and not recognizing that we now have not recognizing the importance of our lobbyists and our Antonies, to the Biafran government in exile, not recognizing their functions and their responsibility is a very 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 sad one, to most especially those who think that they would have been able to manipulate the entire Biafrans, by ignoring what was put down, with the foundation. I mean, the charter, which was already, adopted, by every one of us, just to move on. So, and the most painful part of it is that before this charter even gets to the public, or even before it was adopted, I remember that this charter, before it was even adopted, before we went to the 2000, before we went to adopt this charter in 2023, our prime minister was telling us somehow, sometime, I cannot remember actually the program, that even this charter is ready. He was telling us about the charter, how he has even given it out to this saboteurs, for them to review. You understand? So when he's talking about review, which means probably it was given to them to review and confirm and approve as well. So before we could before going to Finland, and before it was officially adopted. So the reason why I'm saying all these things is that it is very very sad that when this document was even given to all these saboteurs, they never thought of, I'm not even sure that they even thought of even reviewing that document, even all those while when it was there. Now I understand that our prime minister did a whole lot of job on his own, because he was even telling me, confirming me that, sleepless night, and we also he saw everything in him, but God has already given him the strength to make sure that everything is put in place, put in order. So, but because of the too much of relevance and too much of doctor, professor, and all those nonsense titles that has been attached to them, so immediately they were given this document, they took it and just kept it one side. They never even thought of even maybe reviewing it as well. Maybe even though maybe they did, because I'm not going to, but I'm just assuming. So that was the reason why, they thought that maybe, as they did as well, maybe majority of us as the Biafran people will not even take that document serious, or maybe when the time comes like this, we will not even know our left or right, or not even thinking towards going to the foundation, which is the drawing board, which is this law that has been adopted to guide us in a time like this, and even in the future, until we are fully until our nation is fully restored in the homeland. So, they not thought that they could be able to manipulate. But with this charter today, we are all seeing how we could be able to, balance every every side. We could be able to balance it. We could be able to differentiate, what to do, and without even listening to anybody or anybody coming to tell you that this is what to do, this is what you're not going to do. So that one is apart. So please, my co-host Mazi Toti, are you there? Toti, are you there? Is Toti there, please? Can you hear me?
Why not? No, so just go ahead. He will still listen
Yeah,
to
I
it.
just wanted to respond if he's there. If he's not there, no problem. The only thing I just want to say is that, I have no evidence against you, and as long as we all are all here with our genuine intention, and we have the same spirit and the same mind, so I might have maybe approached you maybe harshly, in a manner maybe you didn't deserve, so I'm sorry about that. And I even went as well, blocking you, but I have just unblocked you now. So because it is not your fault, everybody is at
Who is
rage.
that?
Maybe you
Who
did
did you
not
block?
understand very well. So and secondly, I'll only demand only one thing from you, because the reason why I got really angry with you, no matter what, but though I understand it's not your fault, everybody is at rage, at that point, everybody can say and do anything, but the most important thing is that we don't let it, fly, so we don't let it go. That is me. So for me, I don't like doing anything in the secret. I do my own openly. So if you are hearing me and you have anything to say, you can open your mic and respond. But I just want you to apologize, for the manner that you used to approach our mommy, Auntie Chicago. I know that she might has, also approached you harshly before you responded as well, but not to that extent. That was the reason why, I was really, really angry. But I understand the tension was really, really high at that point. But please, we are all one, and this is one family. So anybody cannot just come here and bring misunderstanding between any of us. And secondly, none of us hate anybody. Even the guy particularly was being loved by everybody, and even I myself, I love him so much. But for the fact that whenever you come here, and instead of you going ahead to make your submission, you first of all want to antagonize somebody, and you yourself, you are not consistent. You have not been consistent here, and you have so many things, one side or the other. Even all these things that is even coming up here, I never knew about it, not until now. So, but my brother Toti, I will not take much of our time. I will just say I apologize, and whenever you have the opportunity to come to the mic, please, the only thing I demand is for you to apologize to our mommy, Auntie Chicago. That's all. Thank you. So we move. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, 1 million.
Yeah, tutors. Let me just
Okay, I
very
got
quick
it.
concerning that, so we can just move ahead. You understand? 1 million Simon Ekpa. The very day I decided to come into this, I came with a very big heart, because I know we are not perfect. I know sometimes we make mistakes. That is why I come with a very big heart. So I have no grudges or no reservation in whatever you are doing. I understand the situation where we are now. Everybody is a suspect. But we should always be mindful of our words. Now, the reason why I came in to that conversation was that there is no need for any of us mentioning these critical places like the educational institution, the hospitals, and also the religious places. Why? Because these things are the things they are using against our prime minister in court. The other time, there was a video flying all over the places where the enemies of Biafra went to bring out school children and start flogging them. So when you start making such statement like this, they might even collaborate it, or maybe push it that it looks similar to what we are saying here, what is happening on ground. So that is why we need to be very, very, very careful with our statement, because our enemies are not sleeping. Because whatever we say here, they will now use it against us, go and commit an havoc, and not try to make it look as if it is whatever we are saying here, that is what is happening on ground. So that is why, even though I'm not even what Emerson, I've even heard previously that Emerson hosted a space with Master K, but that is not the bone of contention. That is not where I'm coming from. Where I am coming from is that particular statement saying that
children should not go to school. No, 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 no. We shouldn't be saying things like that. Even though if we don't mean it the right way, it is, don't even go there. Anything that concerns school, religion, and hospital, don't even go there. Put a blind eye to it. Do you understand? So I'm not, I understand we'll make mistake, you understand, and we'll forge ahead, you understand, but I don't have any, even though when I even saw when you blocked me, I just laughed. I said you open back again. And if you know, take
I dey
few minutes to open back again.
The thing touch my this thing. I say, what to be this? Tati, Nico, you are a man. You don't even respond to me, sir. Now that one we call the best me, sir. I say, why you don't respond me? Why you
I'm
don't
not
respond me,
responding.
sir?
I'm not responding now because I don't see your tension there high when you don't cool down. Drink cold water. You understand? We will come back
Now,
and inform.
our Minister of Information, he just can't calm everything down, I swear. But it's okay anyway, my brother. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
okay? We are very, very sorry for that manner. You don't deserve it at all,
No,
to be
no, no,
honest
no,
with
no,
you.
no, no, no issue, no issue, my brother. I don't hold anything. I come with a very big heart. That's why that is everybody need to come with a very big heart to be able to accommodate whatever anybody throws at you. Because you know these things that are happening has happened to so many genuine people, but because they don't have a big heart, they fall out. So we must always learn to have this very big heart in dealing with one another, to be able to accept whatever that comes to us. Because at the end of the day, it is Biafra that we are pursuing. We are not pursuing any other thing. I'm not here. I'm not against anybody here. I'm not after you. I'm after my freedom. That is where my focus and my eyes is. So 1 million Simon Ekpa. Even though I prophesy as if maybe I'm the spiritual man. When I saw that you blocked me, I just said this one. You go block me. It just you understand, but no issue. But see, I want to make something clear. You can go back and listen to the space. I did not throw any insultive words to Obi Chicago. The only thing I said to her that she should stop. She should stop. And saying she should stop is not an insult. So I don't know where that one is coming from. I did not insult her. You can go back. I only try to, address the excesses. Despite that she doesn't understand where I'm coming from, doesn't mean she just have to jump up and start warning me for me not doing anything. So we should stop all those, things. You understand? We should always be mindful of our words, the way we treat one another. Just like if you have never seen any concrete evidence against your brother or your sister that you are fighting this freedom with, hold your peace. The spirit of Biafra will surely bring that person out. That is why I'm not always too fast to accuse people, because I know at the end of the day, if you are not sincere, one day that spirit, you understand, people will see your nakedness. So that is why I always give people time to do whatever. Even though I'm seeing whatever you are doing, I will not say anything, but at a time I will come up and say, this thing is enough, enough is enough. So we shouldn't be fast, you understand?
Breaking news. Something is boiling or something is smelling in the kitchen. Sister Nkiru, Tortoise, and Sister Stella, check whether you are cooking. Something is burning in the kitchen. Thank you.
Yeah, 30 and 1 million. David, cool down. Don't raise our don't, don't raise our BP. I had to rush to the kitchen and say, am I cooking? But I love what you did. Yes, so we are in the era of celebration. Yeah, you see, when that action happened, even though it aspired, I was like, is this the people that I want them to continue with this space throughout the night? Because I love your combination during the midnight space. But thanks be to God, you people have just practicalized what we have been preaching here immediately. I know it was because some people were still talking. That was why the apologies did not come up on time. But you nailed it, guys. Yes, I'm so proud of the two of you and every other person in this space. This is what we want. Unity. Unity. The enemy, I don't know, each time somebody comes here and want to bring this, antagonist people concept here, it always, make our space to be rowdy. It's even my fault because I would have removed him from the very first time. But then we thought he was coming back with his sense and all that. But all the same, I'm so proud of all of you. Sister Nkiru, give them thumbs up now. We are all very happy for what has happened just now. Thank you, 1 million. Thank you, Toti. Yeah, thank you, David. Thank you, Obi Chicago. We are all one. And we are all here for Biafra, nothing more. Nothing more. There is war going on, so it is not a time for any other division or exchanging of words that will make somebody to go and say, is this the person that I was fighting freedom with? Is this what we are going to see in Biafra land? I'm so proud of all of you that came back, which unity is part of our topic today, that for us to run this race and not allow it to stop on the way, the very first thing is unity. They may think that they are attacking our finance as the only way out for us, but no, there is something that is binding us together, and that thing is unity. That internal peace and unity that we have, not only our finance, because when they break us, when they divide us, it will affect our finance. Thank you so much for showing us that love this evening. I love you all. Take care. Wow. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy in my insight. Thank you so much. Hey, David, Kilo de what was burning now? Or Guinea? Wait,
Yeah, drop the breaking news. Drop the
drop
breaking
the
news. We want
breaking
to hear
news,
the
I beg.
breaking news.
The breaking news now, I don't talk am now. Something was burning in the kitchen, so I was specifying the order here, whether that the tortoise where Sister Stella they cook or Sister Kiru or tutus. So I want you to check your kitchen whether something is burning there. Thank you. I just want to stop all this back
I
and
have
forth.
breaking
There
news
one.
myself.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. God bless
Breaking
you.
news.
You understood what you did. Yeah.
Sister
Seriously.
Stella, now don't be take it off from there. Now it's breaking news, eh? On I just the metamorphose every day for this space. So
Oh,
yeah, give us your breaking news.
breaking news. Oh, breaking news. A very serious news. Guys, these people, these coup plotters, 2025. I think they'll be trying to carry this narration. How do I say it? That APM is now have now sacked our PM. You understand? He has now sacked him and made himself president. Guys, you know what's happening though? Everybody there is now putting on our PM's picture on their X handle. What's up, baby? What's up? What are you trying to achieve? These guys, they work like the Fulanese. They work like the Fulanese. They always want to divide, you know, brothers, sisters. What kind of thing is that? Everybody now in the coup plotter space 2025. Everybody now is carrying our PM's picture. What does that mean? What is their motives? They are now creating a narrative. Try to they behave like Ngozi. Oh. No wonder they are Ngozi 2.0. Guys, have you noticed this?
Sister Stella, have you forgotten where the defunct IPOBDOS started putting out the picture of a Mazen and the can? What happened at the end of the day? So that's the
Exactly.
footprint of saboteurs. They will come and prove as if they love you very much, they care so much about you, but behind they are causing havoc and also compromising whatever you're doing. So that is not a new thing. Everybody should remember. The deal everywhere. When you come on Twitter, you go to Facebook, you will start seeing the face of Mazen Namdi. Today, can you see any of those faces of Mazen Namdi Kanu again? So let them be, living in their delusion. We don't care about what they're doing. What we care about is the truth that we are speaking here. And I've challenged every one of them. Stop bringing out Google search engine for me. Stop bringing ChatGPT for me. That is not our law. That is not the bylaw. That is not the charter. If you know that you're right in whatever you come, let's deliberate on the bylaws and the charter. That is where our law is. So stop playing around and try to thinking that maybe you play on the intelligence of people like the Biafran people are now wise. So there's no need for you people to continue to play around the bush because you guys are failure even before you started. So leave them. If they like, let them combine both Mazen and the Kanu face, both Simon Ekpa, both APM face and plaster on their profile. That doesn't stop that they are
You
misleading
understand?
themselves and trying to mislead the Biafran people.
You understand? They keep on bringing, even Bible said it. People that bring enmity among brethren. You are acting like a devil, the very real devil. Why are you bringing enmity amongst Biafrans? Our PM is our PM. APM is our APM. In fact, APM is just there until PM comes out. APM is our finance minister. Get it right. Or is it a problem of jealousy that has filled your hearts? And suddenly now everybody, it's so where everybody is now carrying the head of our PM. Ha!
Please leave our PM for us. So you better go and put Ngozi's head because that's whom you're supposed to be putting. Or Emma's head. Put Emma's head. Leave our PM alone and our APM alone. Our OGA, leave him alone for us. And PM. Because you guys are not working by the how do I even put it? You know, the system our PM laid out, the system Onyendule, you guys are not following it at all.
Well, no, senior citizen, you have a point here. Why are you not proud to bring out the head of Emma? Yes, so you have a point. Why are they hiding the head of Emma?
I don't know.
It's too much. I don't understand. You have a point.
Yes, no, they have fallen in love. They have become Emma. They should go and put the head of their Emma because this is the person they have fallen in love with. That is scattering all the things our PM laid down for our Onyendu fixed. All the BRGIE system, they want to shatter it. So go and put the picture of your Emma, or your Bau. There's this name they used to call her.
Sister Stella, it's funny. Sister Stella, you're so funny. Ma, I don't know.
Mother Queen or Queen Mother, Baby Mother. Let you go and put the face and leave our PM alone. Leave him alone because you have not agreed to all the things. Look at the charter he made sure was launched and approved. You guys have mesmerized the charter, mesmerized the bylaws. You've not told us that the charter is a shadow document or it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. That's the way you said it. And now you're putting his picture. Guys, it doesn't go at all. It doesn't all go. It doesn't, Italians will tell you squadra. It doesn't squadra for nothing. Something is wrong somewhere because you guys are trying to put enmity within Biafra. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is our Prime Minister. We're waiting. You understand? We're waiting for him. Our APM is our APM acting on behalf of the Prime Minister. In fact, our APM is our finance minister. So, PM is our PM, not your own. Go and put the face of your Emma or face of your mother queen or mama queen. That's the one you're supposed to leave our PM alone. Okay, so that's by the way. Because Ruby in the People's Club of Nigeria is now operating on the same code with NGOZI. On the same code. Guys, you know the code now. If you've not watched our information ministers, that's why I came late today. I'll take time to go and watch and digest. So, if not so, you'll be left out. Go and watch our information ministers program yesterday so that you'll be able to, follow up. If not so, you won't be following up at all. Because I found out that Ruby Nadi, and all these Nadis, because in fact, as soon as they saw that Ruby Nadi, he will have disqualified her already. Because we have his cousin or her cousin that did that sabotage. So Ruby coming along is even a red flag already. Even without using our charter, our common sense. And then using our charter, Ruby works with an organization in Nigeria. So she's not supposed to be in our cabinet at all, anywhere, CRC or BNC or whatever. It's not supposed to be around our government at all. And then imagine making her signatory to account. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ruby Nadi is operating on the same code with NGOZI. Emma is also operating on the same code with NGOZI. So, let it be clear to you. These people are People's Club of Nigeria. They have one and same goal, which is to make sure to maintain Nigeria as one. Anything that will dissolve Nigeria, scatter Nigeria, they are against it. So they can't be getting you Biafra. Because getting you Biafra, it means dissolving Nigeria. Do you get it? That's the red flag there. You guys are not understanding anything anymore. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to the people on the wall. And they are deceiving. Now they have not divided our money into 3 parts. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I know you come back and tell us, Umwaka, that you love the military. What's the name of our chief of defense staff? Butuza, but you're not supporting them. You don't even care if Butuza eats or not. You don't even care if their family members eat or not. You don't care for the only thing you know is Butuza. Meanwhile, you're scattering the whole rules and regulations they kept behind to be able to confront the Nigeria government. Who did you this? Guys, I noticed that Sabotua is genetic. It's genetic. I'm telling you. And so they operate and they don't even know it. They sabotage. They don't even know it. All their steps and moves are sabotaging. They don't even know it. They don't even understand it. Because it's inside the blood. We have to go and look for a good name for genetic saboteurs. Because if you guys Google it, find out, come back, give me the name. Because, for example, somebody that steals is a kleptomaniac. We need to find out somebody that sabotages. It's genetic. Maybe we should even give a name to it. If it's not there in Wikipedia, we will give it a name. Maybe sabotagist. Or sabotage maniac. Sabotage maniac. It has entered inside the blood. It's genetic. Because they are sabotaging. They don't even know it. Now, you have had our military scolded you. Yet you're not getting it. He didn't understand he was talking to you. You now start talking about Ogenkere. But it's Ogenkere has been taking care of them, at least feeding them and giving them as much as he's been able to collect. When the whole 3 were together, the money wasn't enough. Now it was divided into 3. It became not enough. And somebody is still busy calling but what butos on bam dika na gwa nkwata butos on 419. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, so when I've been wondering, so when Musa was saying like attack their finance, scatter their military, I want to open up your nagwa. When he was saying, he was like mentioning it. No. Musa knew whom the people he was talking to. He made sure they were on the strategic places in the government, on the very high seats and positions in the government. So when he was talking, he knew what he was talking about. He knew he was talking to Emma. He knew Musa was talking to NGOZI. He knew he was talking to Rubin Nadi. He knew it. Ask me, how do I know? How come all of them are operating on the same code? Same code with Musa. How come? Is this a coincidence? Or is it planned? No, tell me. This is why I now confirmed that after all, when Musa made that statement, he knew the people he was talking to. He knew it was time for them to act according to him and according to the money paid. They keep on saying they pay you money, they pay Ogekere money, they pay. No, it was them Musa paid money. Check out them. Anything they are repeating all over, in a form of abuse and accusation. Just know they are guilty of that same thing. When I was saga. No, we're not out here for saga. War is going on in our land. Fulani terrorist Islamic Nigeria government are killing our brothers and sisters. Coming to our land with Tucano jet fighters every day, killing our brothers and sisters. Macheting them even with knives while they sleep. Burn their houses even while they are asleep. Some will even be awoken, they will collect the organs from them and sell. And somebody is coming here giving us same code over and over. Yet you can't see. You have become deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. That you can't notice a pattern. You can't notice a pattern at all. They come and brainwash you. You know, you don't be carried. Listen, if you're very, very emotional, I remember those days. You know, when they say those days, it used to annoy me. But I'm becoming to really notice that. Please, if you want to be emotional on a positive level, not on a stupid level. You become emotional, they carry you away. When you want to cry, clean your tears, and then continue to do what you know how to do best. Because you're human. But there's this kind of emotion where you're blackmailed while you're being emotional. You're misled while you're being emotional. That's dangerous. Very, very dangerous. That when you now see a red flag, you can't identify it anymore. Because you're emotional. Maybe you have some things that are tied with this person. No, it's a personal race. So. Personal race. It has become also Enigwe. Also Biafra. Also Enigwe. No one don't understand this land. That we are going to worship our Chukwu Kikabian. You know, Onyeka was telling us how we used to live peacefully. You can leave your doors open and you sleep until Fulani came along our ways. They brought iniquity. They brought wickedness along with them. And they changed our people, changed our land. They came with Satan. In fact, they are Satan themselves. And now when any Fulani pass, things begin to miss. And they will tell you they are peaceful, they are good. They don't steal. Whenever they pass, somebody will die. And still they tell you they are men hunters, hunters of animals. No, they are hunters of humans. They chop off heads. They eat humans. They eat Biafrans. If you doubt me, go to my X handle. You'll find it. Where they are eating a Biafra baby. A baby hand. They roasted the baby. Cut off the hand. And they were eating it, yum, yum, yum. And they did video. Biafrans, yum, yum. What can you do? Eating your baby sister's hand. Yum, yum. What can you do? They are cannibals. Flesh eaters. And some people still are sabotaging, wanting us to continue to coexist with these people. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. They are busy sabotaging. You know, your sabotage, what it means? It means we should continue to live with Fulanis. Convert all of us to Islam. All the women with Nkiru and tutus, everybody, hijab. Not me. Everybody will wear hijab. When you continue to sabotage what we're doing, that's what it means. I don't know if you understand what you're doing. You continue to sabotage. It means continue to kill Biafrans. Already from 1967 to date, they have killed well over 20 million Biafrans on the altar of keeping Nigeria one. On the altar of People's Club of Nigeria. And we now have had enough of this nonsense. Had enough of this People's Club everywhere. Ruben Nadi is a People's Club. Emma is a People's Club. Is it not a red flag to all of you there? Is it not a red flag? When we notice that of Ngozi, all of us said it. How come now is Emma's turn? Is Ruben Nadi's turn? You're not getting it. Then something is wrong with you before. You've been hiding amongst us. You have been a spy. If you're not getting the situation now, you have been a spy. Stop your emotional blackmails, please. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, carry this. Okay, carry that. Okay, carry suitcase. Go to Washington. Do snap photo. Come back. Now you have not noticed all the things he normally does there, and the alliances he's been able to build with America and Biafra. You've become deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. You can't see anymore. What are your comments now? Let's see now. Let's see how it will go. Let's see. Iwu onye ihe ọma na-asọ nsọ, ọ na-asọ gị nsọ. Ọ na-asọ gị nsọ. No wonder I don't like freedom of Biafra. You hate goodness. You hate freedom. You hate kindness. Today I was hearing how, what do you call her? Adocho came to hating our APM. You know, and what do you call? Van said that Okenkere used to give him 1,000. He's a liar. Van brought picture of him living in one room and said, Okenkere, CEO, I need a help. Okenkere now told PM, look at what this guy is saying. Is there any way we can help him? PM said no. But Van continued to press because continue to press. Then out of APM's good heart, brought some amount from his own task, from his own pocket. Because PM have said no already after all. So he said, okay, take this and manage. What did Van do? He now turned around, begin to use it to blackmail him. Long throat. You can say, no. You are buying me over. No, you will have said it immediately. You would have said, in fact, but you were the very person that began to send pictures of your house where you're living as one room with your children and your wife. Oh no, ni homo na so. Oh no, ni the wicked. Oh no, ni usabo ntike. Tinye ntike on top. So you set the APM up now. That's what it means. You set him up. But you set yourself up instead. Because you sent him photos of how you've been managing. Batosa. Guys, it's a long story. It's a long story. You're supposed to be here and fund your recognition. Why is people in homeland fund their liberation? Don't be deceived though. You have had the military talking, scolding everybody, particularly them, but they still didn't get it. How would they ever get it? They will not, because they have become deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. So they won't be able to get it anymore. So Biafrans, if you fold your hands back don't give a damn live in class 100 Fulani will run us over. We will remain in abroad forever. But I tell you, abroad people are coming. They are coming soon. They will come after me and you. Soon they will come after me and you. They are abroad, all the abroad places where all of us are living. Yeah, so because they are being invaded also by these same Arabs. Funny enough, these Arabs, they have dark ones too. So they are not saying that me and you are Arabs, and me and you are Muslim, and me and you are Northern Africa. Me and you are invading them. So when they are about to pursue, they will pursue all of us. I will now know where we will run to. Prepare Biafrans, so we will now know where we are going to run to. So let's hurry up. At real Mr. Snow said, you can't even walk on the streets of Europe freely anymore, particularly if you're a woman or a girl without hijab. A girl last time was walking on the street with her dress that gets to across the knees. They just took the dress all up for her, like showed her panties. What is that? And they are telling her that she's supposed to wear hijab in Europe. Europe.
Biafrans, hurry up. Emenara Dachio. Unangakwana ndị coup plotter 2024 and 2025. Don't listen to them. Oh. They've been brought to distract me and you. Oh. If you know how they brought Peter Obi to distract, this is the way they brought these people to for distractions. Oh. Let me stop here. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. And bye. Thank you, Nkiru and the tutors. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Stella. Okay. I thought you have dropped. All right.
I'll fetch him. Don't worry. Let me fetch him. Maybe network kicked him out. I see him here. Let me bring it up again.
Chikwado, you've been here for a while. You ready?
Do you know, I've seen that news that Chibike was talking about in the morning about the embassies without ambassadors.
Okay.
Is a news headline in Sahara Reporters. Say Tinubu leaves Nigerian embassies without ambassadors 22 months after recalling envoys. Hey, Nigeria has collapsed. Nigeria has collapsed. How can you leave your embassy without ambassadors? Hey, it is finished. Yeah.
Okay. Honorable Emeka, you can go ahead now.
Good morning from here.
Yeah.
Greet everybody. Thank you. I'm happy that people are more united than ever. You know, like I always say, quarreling is allowed. You know, misunderstanding is allowed. But the major thing is for us to come together.
Okay.
You know, I was really sort of like taken aback by the voice note that was sent earlier. You know, I didn't pay attention to it until recently. It was brought to my attention. I paid attention to it. I had to do my findings. Just to find out that it was misinterpreted. It was taken out of context, and I shared the feedback I got on our group, for those that may have similar reaction to how I felt. I just realized that some people are just some of our people are just covered with hate or jealousy or envy, or why must it be Sonny, or why must it be Ogenkere, or why must it be that kind of attitude. I don't know. And that attitude has to be dealt with somehow. You mustn't be the one. I mustn't be the one. To make things happen. Somebody else can do it. Anyone that I see that is genuine, please support the person. What I observed, in my opinion, are our people, or some of our people. Very few of them, by the way, thankfully. Some of our people are looking for wahala no day. Imagine listening to Rafa Jerry and Ada Jerama and whoever. People that have a record of lying, people that have a record of propaganda, lying and spreading false narratives against innocent people. You are pursuing, our Minister of Information. You are pursuing Ogenkere, innocent people. You are trying to find something to put on them, the same way they were treating, our PM back in the day. Before our people now gather around and gain trust. It just like say, I don't know whether I curse or whether I swear or I don't know. You must pass through some kind of if they see you are somewhat upright, you must pass through some kind of test. People will just lie against you and curse you out and test you to see how angry you react. And before they will say, okay, this is a correct guy, but this is a correct guy. Stupid attitude, very foolish, very annoying. Then meanwhile, because you are trying to castigate somebody that is innocent, you are siding with an already established, well-known, popular criminal. How does that? I don't know how to connect the. My brain just the one blue for here. And I'm just praying that I'm looking forward to the Biafra database. Where if you just make one small thing, one small crime, one small, you go enter your file, so that tomorrow, maybe even in 10 years time, 15 years time, 20 years time, and you come up and bring up that same character, attitude, somebody will remind you, hey, you did this 15 years ago. We looked up your profile. What's going on? Are you sure this thing you are saying is true? Because most of our people, unfortunately, because of the Nigerian zoo mentality, they are used to saying all sorts of trash and getting away with it. You know, someone will just say something now and forget to tarnish somebody's image and forget it the next moment. And people, somebody that the information has been given to will not believe, and they will carry out that lie in their minds for years. Meanwhile, the person is just innocent, living his own life or her own life, no issue, no nothing. Database goes strong, oh. Hey, database goes strong. You know, when those that are living in diaspora, where they here, where they, you know, they rant anyhow, they talk anyhow, they know how it is here. If you talk anyhow here, only your office, your boss will call you. Hey, what's going on? I heard, you know, you did this. You need to be careful. They will first warn you. Most cases, they will warn you. Then if you try nonsense again, they will fire you. And come be saying our boss will not even like you in the first place. Maybe because you are even doing well. Mind you, our BIAFRANS are very gifted though. Maybe because you are doing well in your workplace, you are solving a lot of problems. But somebody above you does not like you. They go find a way to pursue you from that work. Then you know, go get money, take care of yourself and your family for a while. Because of envy and stupidity. All my people, almost all them way they call my DM. My guy, Mazda K. You know, I'm telling him, Mazda K, now here's full your mind. All this way they come, they talk, they give me nonsense. And like Tosi said, you go, they quote chat GPT. Oh, but they cannot give me enough grok. You not chat GPT, now grok can give me. Oh. I say, oh boy, leave all this documentation. Whether na presidents, residents, agents, whether na doctor, you are telling me is not in the, you know, in my mind, they're trying to say the position is not written in the charter. I go check the charter. I search for doctor. I don't see doctor. I search for, you know, some kind of titles like that. I don't see for there. I search for prime minister. At least prime minister popped up like, you know, maybe like 5, 6, 7 times in the charter. Nothing like doctor for there. Nothing like carpenter. Nothing like. Now you see president agents. They are telling us that it's not in the charter. I mean, look on means, and this is not people who go school, for goodness sake. People looking for anything. I mean, that's the annoying thing about hate. If you allow hate to consume you, you just be blind and you running around like a mad person. You will not be able to reason properly. And when it now dawns on you and every other person, the damage has already been done. They will see that you've been compromised. All of us will be looking at you like, oh boy, are you okay? Are you okay? I beg, you don't do it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, just relax, You no worry, you say, by the time you be saying forgive me or I'm sorry, we will tell you no worry, just wait, just calm down, just go somewhere, just sit down one place first. More hide you, more no, may your wahala no bust the more. You know, we stick with facts, we stick with figures. If somebody comes to tell me in my own, and I try you, no be say I know I me holy pass, no, I try, you know, seek the truth as much as I can, and know how to weigh my decisions and all that. From the propaganda audio, or let me say the audio that was the legit audio that was shared, to the misinterpretation, to Oge Nkere changed the name of our PM from document. I say, okay, oh boy, give me the original documents. He say, I have it, but I can't share with you. I say, no wala, keep it to yourself. You lie, you talk against person, but you are not ready to bring evidence. I say, okay, fine, it's confidential. Okay, I agree with you. My put them as a rational human being. Why they try be? All of us they civilized for public. You go. Okay, no problem. You don't want to share the information. Leave it that way. But I'm telling you that based on the behavioral pattern, as Mazda Ken, I tell him for our DM, even this morning self. I'm telling you based on behavioral pattern. When our people go still come out, see the original document to PM they did there, and I don't change them to Oge Nkere. Then Minister of Information will come again, come counter on that, because that has been the format. Sonny go wait and he always says this, that's the funny part. Sonny go cast in formats give you. Then you, Mumu, you go carry yourself, come outside and play to his hands. So when PM is saying we'll play Mumu, we'll play Mugu. Sonny has said that in several times. And these people still do not understand. You tell me say the whole confidential document. For all of a sudden the main document is classified. Okay, thank God for you. So anytime you are ready, maybe in my mind, maybe when you run out of gists or propaganda against an innocent man, you still come out of another one now. Maybe when this round of propaganda has failed, you can't come. Then suddenly you can't come with your own, counter you. Then all of us will come monitor. All of us can observe both information. Can say, okay, this is who is saying the truth. These people have been failing and failing and failing. You are looking for an innocent. You are trying to guilt an innocent person, for goodness sake, in public. This is why they say more sorts of things in house. Any wahala we day, more try settle in his house. We'll go cast ourselves finish, fight ourselves finish, come outside, behave ourselves, because like all of us already know, the world is looking at us. Not me holy pastor, I know holy pastor Jesus. You have to go, but I'm just giving my own 2 cents. I get my own wahala. I always say that. I get my own wahala. But I know if you carry my wahala, come Biafra. You want me God punish me? Pass una. I beg go. My people, God bless una. Just to make I, drop this. I want to jump into one space like that. I see how I will make extra money. Use the profit, part of the profit give our government. God bless una. Thank you.
Good. Thank you so much, Honorable Emeka. Yes, so while you were talking, I've already raised my hand. Because when it enters this kind of thing, hey, I go check them out immediately. Good. All of us know that anything concerning registration of companies and the documentation concerning it are all public documents. In this place itself, in UK, once you register a company, your whole detail is on Google. You see? Unless you apply specifically under section blah, 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 that you don't want your details. And you need to give very good reasons. If you have disability or you have to give good reasons for your name and your director's name. Everything concerning you, including the registered address, should not be in public document. You see? In UK, if you want to, see the any changes. Oh, here, if any changes, you don't have to pay any dime. If you change anything, bam, on your registration of the stock or non-stock, it appears automatically when you search on the searches. Yeah, that's UK. Good. Then for US, it's the same thing. It's public, but if you want to see specific amendments, you just pay small. Yeah, if you're residing in the US, you just pay small amount and you see everything. Nothing is hidden. What I'm saying is that if PM is a president, I'm just trying to this thing that they are trying to claim that our APM changed something. If PM was president at any time, the publication will be there. If you get the incorporation document, if you want to see it, you pay small amount and they will release it to you. So what is all these allegations flying up and down? You see? So why they don't want to go and bring out that incorporation documents that have Azaya Anyogu is because they are lying. You see it? So they can't bring it out, and our APM now, he doesn't have time for that kind of thing. To come, hey, no, I'm the president from day one. Please stop this thing. He don't get that kind of time. Do you understand, my people? So I just want to collaborate what Honorable Emeka have told Mazdake and his group to go and produce, because they know that. Okay. Who wants to? Okay, Honorable Emeka Socrates is here as well. So we have thrown more lights on this. All these things are public documentation. If you want to see it, please go and pay money. It's not hidden. All right. Honorable Emeka Socrates, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, MK. Thank you, the House, Betty, Toti, and Emeka and the House. See, I came up here just because of this part of it. Emeka, see, what happened to them is this. These guys are very, very stupid. I'm telling you, they are completely dumb. There is no common sense in them at all. You see, when their plan was that they could just come up and get themselves together try to claim that they have a majority, come to space, get the media team, pretend that they were going to give NK one thing to hold and use that to gather every of the people that would support them in propagating that their agenda they had. And they thought it would just sail through easily and they would get the APM off the seat. They thought it was just as simple as that. And it's very stupid to see that some of these people, they are calling themselves doctor and professor. I think this is the dumbest thing you can do. Look, and the worst part of it is that you already have an example. A very simple example. Remember I told you, BRGIE is a government registered first with as a government, and then secondly lodged with the Department of Justice. And there are names that are associated with its registration. Names that are associated. So I wonder how stupid, in fact, people, those who haven't even broken a chalk are better than these people, I'm telling you. So how do you think you could just come and hijack this thing and go, okay, assuming that, okay, you got the media, you got everybody, and then you said you had majority, and then the APM just kept quiet with his hands on his jaw, and Sonny and the rest just left you. Okay, continue now, you go. So, and the place where you have placed your own hope, the country is the United States, where this very government is lodged, registered, and also lodged with the Department of Justice. When you get there now, so who are you going to say you are? You say you are BRGIE, isn't it? What about the people that have their names there? You will tell them that they have died, or you have sacked them. That's what you are going to say, you've sacked them. Isn't that very stupid? Even if this guy didn't do anything, assuming he just sat down and said, okay, continue, I'm not saying anything. These guys have not realized the status of BRGIE. Some people are somewhere shouting IPOB. I'm just laughing at them. IPOB, okay. These people don't know anything. They are just behaving like kids that, you know, those kids that when they are bathing with, they are bathing on their stomach and you just touch their private part, see ya pepe, that is what they are. They don't even know anything. Doing what in the United States? If you want to do any IPOB, you want to do anything, let me tell you, it is not in the United States again. There is nothing you can do on this Biafra struggle without BRGIE in the United States. You have to go and form your own. And see, even if you form your own and go there, it is blocked. That place is blocked. It's completely blocked. If you form and you say IPOB, go now, you go and do your own in the United Kingdom now. Scatter their supermarket in Nigeria where they are trading and doing anything. It's impossible. This thing is dead. Look, in 1978, after the election, the Awolowo was sentenced to 12 to 10, and they went to court. They went all the way to Supreme Court. When the case finished, NTA, they now called Joseph Wayas, and they were speaking to him. I said, Joseph Wayas, knowing that the contest was between them and Awolowo, at the end, he told the guy who interviewed him, that was a lady. He said, as for now, Otiton. So that's what I am telling these people. Oh, Titon, it is finished. There is nothing you can do on this Biafran struggle as far as the United States is concerned outside BRGIE, unless you go to UK and start pulling your weight there. And like I said in my language before, let me see how UK will allow you to come and scatter their supermarket, because Nigeria is their supermarket where they are selling their goods and trading and making their money. So anybody who wants to fight for this struggle, you better come and align with the BRGIE. There is no way. No way. And you have to respect the structure that has been created. The way it is, is as solid as a rock. You can't do anything there unless you have another base where you want to, or you register another one. These people didn't even imagine it. What happened was then that when they got to the point where they needed to seek their legitimacy, they now found that we can't go anywhere. This guy has the registration. He has the document. His name is there. Then what are they going to do? They start telling stupid lie like small children that mucus is coming from their nose. Look at that. How can you be telling me he changed his name? He changed that. It's simply because when they realized this thing later, when they were moving, they didn't think about this thing because they have no knowledge of administration. But it's very simple. You should know that this thing has been registered. You should know that there are names that are associated with it. And this is the name you are attacking. And you don't have a name. You just think you can come and hijack the person and throw him away. If I were the one, I would just keep quiet and say continue. When you get there, you will now see, when they ask you questions, then you will now find. That's what happened. They got halfway and then they now realized that, oh, we don't have it. Oh, he changed the legislation. So it's a very stupid talk. That is just what I'm telling you. Please, this is exactly what I have come here to say. They just got to realize later that when Hebeja said, as far as this thing, they don't have them, they now say, oh, he changed the document. Bring the original one now, it doesn't exist. It's just a very stupid talk. It's numbskulls, their own dullness self, especially him or the operation, need to do some surgical operation, tinye pipe there. They are dull. You can't do anything, and I'm telling you those ones in a humble IPOB or anybody. If you want to do anything, as far as BRGIE is the way it is in the United States and all that, you have nowhere. Whether you are IPOB, no matter who you are, if you want to go on with this Biafran liberation, and your hope is that the United States is going to lead, and all those countries that are strong with BRGIE, you have to join BRGIE. There is no other way you can go about it. I am telling you, go and tell anybody. Go and tell anybody. You have no other vehicle anywhere. It is BRGIE. No IPOB, no Orabufulani, no. How much more this Dinka coup plotters, numbskulls that don't know anything. So every Biafra, listen to me. You have no other way to go. If I were to be this APM, if you are talking, I will just keep quiet and keep hand, and I'll be watching you. When you finish going, you come back. It's like a man. He was working with his bodyguard, and the two of them were holding sticks. Then people say, we don't know who is the master among the two. The man saying, when the rain starts falling, we will know who is the boss. So when the rain started falling, now his bodyguard now opened the umbrella and held it. Then we knew who is the boss. That is what it is. Me, I will keep quiet until when the rain starts falling. And the rain hasn't just started falling. They just saw something. They realized they had no document. They now say, what are we going to say? We are going to sell these dummies that listen to them that, oh, the document was forged. These guys are dull, extremely dull. They know nothing. Thank you. This is just what I wanted to address. BIAFRANS, no, there is no way to Biafra. It's only BRGIE. You can be IPOB, you can be Nnamdi or anything. You cannot do anything in the United States again without BRGIE. I am telling you, go and ask anybody that knows. You can go to UK and start your own and go and put your power there. But as far as the United States you're talking about, this is the powerhouse there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Emeka Socrates. Let me just put out this one out here very quick. Can you guys imagine that our information minister ex-handle has been suspended? Oh my God. He was here with us so not quite long ago. And now when you go to his ex-handle, it has been suspended. So the enemies are not, they are not resting. So I want every one of us to engage Elon Musk and then X now and then ask them to, restore the ex-handle of our information minister. This nonsense has to stop. X need to stop all this nonsense. You cannot just be suspending an account that has been there for years. And this X handle belongs to a recognized government in the Justice Department of the United States of America. And you cannot even reach back and ask, just like as I said the other time, to know what the problem is. You just bring down this X handle. They first attack the official X handle of the information Department of Biafran Republic Government in Exile, and that has been restored. Now they have gone for his own personal X handle. So please, everybody should engage the support as X support and X now. So they should restore that X handle back, because we are not going to take it lightly with this saboteurs. You see, that's the least, that's the highest they can do. Snooping around and looking for how to bring everything down that we're doing, and that is to show that whatever we are doing here is hitting them very, very hard, and we'll continue to use this truth to paralyze them and send them into oblivion. According to Obi Chicago, she will say, no mercy. This time, no mercy for anybody, because before I will be saying, but this time, Obi Apuchigomo, my heart now is under me, not even at my back now. My own heart is there, my foot. So please, let's engage X support and X, so they will install the external of information minister back. That's what I want to put out here. Thank you.
People don't want to belong to. They're only 20 when they open space. They're only 20 and they're 25. Yeah, jealousy go kill Mazdake and Helen Peters and co. I'm so disappointed in Helen Peters. Yeah, they will
They
just go and
say,
report.
yeah, they say it's a university that is reporting them.
Oh my goodness.
That they open almost 1 hour now, only 11 people. And the
Because
topic
nothing
is,
there now. They know they do anything.
no, just let's see the topic. From my laptop.
You guys, what did people make me laugh was some of them don't know conductor. Mazda Kane and be the head conductor. He will come out in the next every 20 minutes. Is coming out to shadow passenger. Please join the X handle. Please join the He has not a conductor overnight.
The day they interviewed me, they were just laughing. They will ask you, they say, president, resident, what is that? Resident, president, as if they were fools. Okay, you asked me a question. Allow me to answer you. He was just interrupting and muting me.
Let me tell you the
So then,
topic.
Cruz.
Okay.
You ask it, if you're a reasonable person and you see this kind of topic, if you join the space, they are
Exactly.
speaking in BRGIE space. They say BRGIE space stroke. What is the consequences of ex-APM I think they wanted to write criminality, but they know they have debated it. So BRGIE space, what is the consequences of ex-APM criminality in BRGIE? So if you're a normal human being with your correct senses, will you join this kind of space? You already know what the space is all about. You understand? So what will you learn from this kind of gathering? It's pure gossip from beginning to the end. You can't learn anything. The next thing they'll begin to lay curses. Curse their great grandfather, because they cannot answer any simple question. Ask them the meaning or objective of this topic. They will not answer. Eh? So anyway, I use my mic to my
See,
people. It is
the other day, the analyzer, Ife, he said, look, I know when everybody have spoken, he said, no. Yeah, he said that's not the issue. The issue is that you see now, a small time now, PM, it will be 1 year, so they want to, as they remove that name, they will just keep calm. They don't know that we will know. Then when it is 1 year, because the charter say if PM is outside, is outside the government, after 1 year, then another person will take over. Then APM is going to take over. Then they will be sharing the money. That fool.
That is why they are dunces. PM is PM. Onyendu is Onyendu. And we know what we want. Exactly. APM can never be PM. PM can never be Onyendu. We have already analyzed all these things.
Yes, and the thing, you remember what you said that day when I mentioned the president and the prime minister, which you removed that president from the government, because that president is not even part of the government. But then they said he is president of Biafra, as if they are fools. Where can you have a prime minister and you have president, and then president will be above prime minister in a parliamentary system of government? Are you a fool? It's like they don't even know that one.
Can anybody topple BM?
Okay, there is problem. There is problem. The other account of the other account is under temporary restriction.
Which one?
Official information media BRGIE account that he used yesterday.
Okay.
So he doesn't have account again.
Hey. No, I think
Just,
he might be able to tweet. I saw the restriction message on the official account too.
yeah.
He can still, I believe he can still tweet. Well, I don't know how to confirm. Even not through Telegram.
Please, who knows exactly how it is written to bring it, or just copy it and put under comment section so that we can, use it to write.
Let me just share the one I just tweeted now. Maybe just a small sample. You can use your own words.
Okay, yes.
Use your own words.
I just need that his title, the title of the page only.
Yeah, this one is
Let me share it now.
This is the one he used yesterday to join the space. Official.
So
You
you see the one I tweeted like 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, we can
You
put them on,
can just
put them
remix
on the
it.
comment
Use your own
section.
word.
Mazin Meka, do a write up and put it on the comment section so people can, take it up from there and then make their own.
Yeah, I've already posted the short one on the Jumbotron.
All right. The beautiful
Anybody
part
can
of
just
all these things, the beautiful part of all these things is that they know they cannot defeat the Biafran Republic government in exile. And also the media team, they know. So that is why are we reporting their account? We are not reporting any of them. What we are using against all their lies is the truth, and it's hitting them very hard. So that is why they are running mad. So nobody should, start. Let them keep. Even though if they report this my own, I will open a burner account and come back. Because they have been trying to bring down this my account. They are attacking me back. Oh my God. But I am so happy that yes, the enemies are getting the message. Assuming they are not getting the message, they will not have the time to be going to report our account. So they are getting the message. So we still have the upper hand against them. These guys are cowards. They are cowards, I'm telling you. Whenever I come across whatever they are putting out there in the social media, I will just, even the defunct DOS is even more better than them. I don't know where these people came out from. And we should not forget, all these people in question, go and check their history, how they came into this Biafra struggle. Go and where did Master Gay came from? Ife was doing Anyoma, Ife was doing Ika something, that he wants Ika Anyom to be, they should add them to the southeast. Check their history. So that is why sometimes I don't get myself bothered, because I know these guys, they are the remnant of Orabufulani. They left them to be checkmating us. And they started coming to everyone. They started coming to every one of us. I know how many times they were coming to me to preach. But my own is that I will just be following you like Mumu. I will be following you like Mumu. But when the time comes for me to strike you, when I will strike you, you'll be shocked. You will say, nah, this toti way me and I will strike you. You say you will not even believe yourself. So leave them. We know all of them. Check their history. You don't need to be surprised. Check their history. They are doing the work of their master, the Nigerian terrorist government. That is the work they are doing. And that is why they are not doing well. That is why they will keep falling. Because their masters have failed, and they will continue to fail. As long as people like every one of us here on this space is still standing, they will continue to fail. They cannot bring this government down. They cannot stop the restoration and the freedom of 80 million Biafrans down. Never, except they will put a gun in our head and delete us out of this life. That is when they will succeed. But if they cannot be able to delete every one of us, they will never succeed. My own mind now they under my leg, because this sabotage is something that everybody needs to take serious. We need to start. See, frown on anything that you want to frown on, that anybody wants to frown on it, because here Abundoge, you cannot go back home. You cannot go back home. The only way you can go back home is that this thing that we are fighting for comes into fruition. So this is just, we are just like between the devil and the deep blue sea. And if you are not seeing the risk, the dangers that these people are trying to cause, that means you have not woken up. So everybody need to frown in whatever, and stop going to those their spaces. Stop going there. Stop listening to them. If they even come to you, to your DM, trash them. You understand? Trash them. Don't listen to them. Don't put ears there, because it's very obvious now that they are doing the bidding of our enemies, which is the Nigerian terrorist government. Because if you trace all these things that is happening, if you trace them, it falls back to the Nigerian terrorist government. They have been paid. So that is why they will be first. They will be first people to come and accuse you that the acting prime minister have paid you, because these people come. Mazda K, let him come and say the reason why he's always on X, on social media, he is not being paid. There are people sponsoring them to be doing all these things. So if you know that you're a real Biafran, stand your ground. There's nothing they will do to you. Stand your ground. Once you are with the truth, nobody can do anything to you. The truth is always the truth. So forget all these things they are doing. Our information minister will get his ex handle back, but we just need to go and engage and lend our voice to this injustice that has been meted upon our information minister and also our government, because X need to stop this nonsense. They need to stop it. Stop bringing down.
So what exactly are we going to do? Are we supposed to do because of this, for example?
Can we share? Let's share this. Let's share this information that our brother Emeka Olabu have put on the jungle.
No, that one is not appropriate, because the information ministry is not attached. It's only his personal name, So we need the page name to be used, not his personal name. Someone that has that name, that's the page name, please post it here. He will not understand what you are saying.
That's the page name that the suspended.
Yeah.
Soni.
Okay, not the information. Okay, then it's all right.
It's his own personal X handle. So go and engage and tag X support and X. You understand?
Yes, Mazi Senator, I just responded to you in the comment section. I just showed you both screenshots of his page and his the official page of BRGIE. With this information, so that there won't be any misunderstanding or miscommunication. I sent you the 2 screenshots. I responded to you in your comments.
Yes, I've seen it, and
okay.
I've also apologized, and I say thank you.
Oh, okay, no wala. No. Why most times I tell people it's not miscommunication. Nobody should take anything personal.
Yes.
What of this one? Official information media BRGIE account.
Is it suspended as well?
Yes, temporarily.
It's not suspended. It's like restricted.
Restricted. Yes.
You have to like click on that one big blue button to actually view it.
So can you join the space with this one?
We'll check out for Telegram. Ask when if you do amo.
Now wow.
Let him just
if
open
you
a
get
account.
if you not get in contact, I'm gonna call him, ask him. Somebody should call him and ask him if he can join with the other accounts.
He needs to open something so we can follow it.
We should say at Akbara Wasoni, right?
Yeah, the Akbara, his personal page has been, suspended, but the official media page is like restricted. You have to click on it the second time to view it. But I don't know whether it means that if he cannot tweet or join space or do something with it. I don't know. Let me see.
This is the second of it. The real media team, handle was already suspended. This is the backup that he had. Remember?
No, not the same one. I think he just changed the username. Wait, hold on. I'm not really sure. But it looks like it has the same username. It has the same username. Hold on. Make I bring him out.
2 weeks ago, something like this occurred there, and we were told to contact at support and blah blah blah. Or is it
Now the same username, because that's at IMC_BRGIE.
Yeah.
The same username. So, but he only changed the name of the title, spreading information about the freedom of Biafra. Which is not bad. But the username is the same.
Okay.
Yes,
And now
username is the same.
Now what for them?
Even the pinned tweets of since 2023 is still there. So yes, it's not the same page, but different page title.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So I don't know, man, how people behavior. But with time, I don't know how long, but with time, this unnecessary finding fault in somebody that is innocent must stop. It's crazy. It's excessive. And the worst part of it is that they are aligning themselves with people that are known to be criminals. That's the one that baffles me the most. You see someone that is a criminal that lies and all that. You go and join the person to go and castigate someone else that's innocent. There's something wrong. That's the way I see it. All right. Okay, my people, make I head out. I will join back later. Thank you.
So this is the list that the Ekwensu and the Mazda K and University and the rest of the nonsense people on their stupid space can do to
Well,
suspend the accounts
when I
temporarily.
know say I they target Chukwumeze all this while now, and I made it open because I saw the kind of person he was. People don't thought I was I was messianic, but now I don't see what not happen. I bet when forget those people. When they move forward.
How will it stop what we are doing?
It will not. It will never.
If you close his account, you can open another. We will just bombard it and follow it back again. How will
Yes.
it? Oh God.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, day one.
So I wanted to say, so looking at Adadio Oranjo. No, I don't want to compare, but let's compare Vam 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 and our information minister. I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say? Looking at their stability, how they talk, who says lies, who have sabotaged before, and stuff like that. And then when you are now choosing, I'm not telling you choose out of these two people. You will not go and choose Bam Bam Bam. I don't know. You understand what I'm trying to say? Or you look at Adadi Oranjo. Because when you are looking at this propaganda and the sabotage and the saga, you'll be wondering. You look at Adadi Oranjo, and now look at our information minister. You understand? Just weigh the two people. Check Adadi Oranjo's character. Check our information minister's character. Check who have sabotaged and how many, in fact, have even involved in the coup d'etat before. And second coup d'etat, another one. Check these two people, wait two of them, and then somebody will now ask you, okay, choose out of these people, two people. Who will you even choose? Will you not choose Adadio Oranjo? No, because when you are not hearing all these propaganda and the saga and stuff like that, this person is a criminal. Our information minister worse than Adadi Oranjo. Is our information minister worse than, yeah, because it has gotten to that. Is our information minister worse than Vam Vam Vam? Check their old records. No, you told us to forgive and forget everything. Now, suddenly, Adadi Oranjo has become Santa Nwebwe. Vam 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 have become Santa Nwebwe. Now, the bad people now has become information minister. Or maybe Ogenkere. Where these two things? I will always tell you, check out for the patterns. That's what you check out for. Don't be carried away with the pressure and the propaganda and the lies. Check out the patterns. A coup d'etat has become Ngozi's 2.0. Bagam is very clean and clear. So they can lie. You see what they're doing? They're doing like BOS. They will bring out this lie, will trash it. They will go and resurrect another lie, will come back, will trash it. And they are telling me these people are looking for your freedom for you. They're not looking for any freedom. They're only out there to fight. Just like their brothers, Fulanis. Because all these ones you're seeing are all genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Biafra. And they're telling you they are Biafrans. Well, behave when like Biafrans. Join in your freedom getting. We are here busy trying to fix up, trying to gain our recognition, doing all the necessary things, fixing things. They are on the other way around, scattering all the things we have done and the ones we are doing. They are only there fighting. Can't you see they have the same character with NGOZI and the same character with Fulani? Now I understand why all of them are now carrying PM's a picture everywhere. Hey! They are now beginning to operate like the DOS. You understand? Check it out now. Just to make it believe or make people believe that that we have double crossed PM. They are now the people with PM. No, you're not with PM. Because all the things he has established, you guys are busy scattering it, just like NGOZI. Just like NGOZI. You can imagine calling our Mazi Elias a criminal. If you can call Mazi Elias criminal and unserious person, meanwhile in Ambazonia, Mazi Elias, everybody's praising them. Their fame, everybody's praising them. You go to Eritrea, everybody acknowledge Mazi Elias. It's only in Biafra that Mazi Elias is not acknowledged. There's something is wrong with somebody somewhere in Biafra. But I bet you guys are not Biafra. That's when NGOZI told us that she's NGOZI. She's NGOZI Orabufulani that doesn't know the name of her village. We now found out she's Alimatu Abubakar. And somebody will be saying NGOZI is a Biafra. NGOZI is not a Biafran, he's a Fulani. A lot of them there are answering our names, but they are Fulanis. Stop your sabotage and stop your distractions. Okay? If you like, I've told you, remove our PM's picture. Go and put your Emma. Put that one. That's your picture. The picture is supposed to be put in, not PM. Or you can put Bao because you guys are NGOZI 2.0. That's what you are. All of you there. Mad people everywhere. Stop your distractions. Stop your menace. Okay? You see, at the end of the day, you people don't really care. You don't care. You've now gone to remove report our information minister's handle because you don't care. You've now blocked our account because you don't care. You don't care. Every day you're bringing one lie or the other, it is trashed because you don't care. Now you are working with Mazi Sheka that our APM fired, that works with Sapele and the Bubag because you don't care after all. Can't you see? You don't really care. You divided the fund and you're doing your own in bedroom because you don't care. You come back and tell us Butuza, but you don't care for Butuza. You don't care. You don't care. So stop your lies. Stop your takia. Oh, you genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Yoruba. Let me stop here. Thank you.
All right, Madam Stella, thank you so much. Okay. A Mystic, you've not spoken. Mystic man? Okay. Afam, Mazi Ifeanyi.
Well done. Good evening. Or good afternoon. Sorry, I'm using the little opportunity I have. I'm just in a car park. I have to make use of it. My respect to everyone, most especially the women. I don't dare here see so nobody agree give me mic before I could change staff because I was using the other account. So I don't dare since making no be like saying an IKOM. First of all, please.
Sorry about
I want no wahala. No, now we be our wives, our women, our mothers, anything you guys did, I'm pleased with it. Only those ones that watch their children, that even they watch their children being eaten by dogs and they cannot do anything, those are the one I detest, and I hate them so much with passion. First of all, I'm sorry, I'm not going back to what our APM said is not the time. I want to tell you, I believe you know who I'm talking about if you're here. I'm 49 and I don't know how old you are. Maybe you're even older than me. And they are mistaking you for being a child because or a boy because of your voice. I will be the one to call you a criminal. Say this. I'm pleading to everybody. I'm not pleading of the language I used. Because I've been watching this guy even when the Fulani woman was doing something. There was some comments that he made sometimes on their space. One night I was there. That was when I said one day we should watch that guy that I don't know what he's doing. And we are talking of maybe after having a proof of something he did, and some people are saying let him be somewhere or somewhere. Just like my beloved senior citizen said, this Vam Vam Vam. Look at what he's doing today. We forgave the so-called Asina Ada Dinjoma. She's doing her own today. All those ones we said let them come back. They are our sisters. They do this, they do that. We should all watch what they are doing today. That is why when we talk about this forgiveness, anybody who is talking about forgiveness, believe me, if I don't have mic or maybe whatever, you're looking for my trouble. I will say one thing here. I will say one thing very clear. What I want to say is this. This person, imagine they call you or what, believe me, if you happens to be my son, maybe you a baby, or you just like you're my son, believe me, when Biafra is being restored fully, you know what I will do? Nami go hide you. When Biafra come, I will bring you out and hand you over to Biafran justice and ask them never to have any mercy on you. If you are to be dead, let you die so that others will learn. That is the only little thing I will say. But let nobody come here and be telling me let leave this guy or this. That guy is a crook. I will call him a crook and I have my reasons. And anyone who follows him should understand that he's a crook. He will behave as if he doesn't know what he's doing. Why he knows everything? He's much more smarter than most of us here. And we are looking at this guy, looking at him. I want to
Because
remind us
sorry,
something. I
he
want
came
to
here to
remind us.
cry.
I want to
After
remind
crying,
us
they went and
something.
reported the page. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. I want to remind us something. Do we remember there was a time these people were calling, because I can't call their names, their shame, they shame me. They were disappearing one by one. This one will go and stay some months, 1 month or maybe some weeks, and before coming back. Just like the one they call Worry Sister that came back and said she was sick. Immediately all of them came back. It wasn't up to 1 week. They came back. All these things started hammering. To show you that these people has been planning this thing for so long. For them not to be on space and be with us, they have been cooking something. But unfortunately for them, those soup, when they cook, it can't hot. Now in the soup, can't turn, can't pour for their body. That is what is happening, and unfortunately, they don't know it. Then another thing I want to say is this, please, fellow Biafrans. I want to say one thing about our beloved sister. Auntie said, Sister Betty, when she said when our PM or maybe our leaders come out, and the Biafran project will now catch fire again. I will say my mind here. If we are waiting for our PM to come out, or we are waiting for our leader to be released by this zoo, the only thing that we brings both we are doing and what the actions we are taking people you people are talking about. They know that if our leader comes out today, they know what him to double 1 million times. Then why can't we show our leaders that we learned something from them, that we are behind them, and burn that fire and destroy that Nigeria before they even come out? Why can't we think of this direction? Why? Because if we are thinking that we are keeping quiet, okay, now, like those criminals that are condemning Ogenkere, we saw the news about BRGIE. Those who even did not, some fools are even there, happy, raising their hands, BRGIE, this that we talk with the American government, and they will still come back and call Ogenkere criminal. And I asked them question, who is the one going to that Congress house? Who is the one going to that Senate whatever? I don't know. You people know what I'm talking about. Who is the one going there every time, going for all these meetings
Washington
and doing
DC.
everything? Washington
Washington
DC.
DC.
And so that I don't make mistake. Who is the one going there representing Biafra? Do you know this thing? Even why our APM, when our PM is not there, who is the one doing that? If he was not doing it, with all this news that comes out, will it be coming out? And people are being so stupid. Please, Biafrans, we should understand those that are not doing anything. We should understand that if you claim you love our leader, you love our PM, it's the actions that we take and we are taking is what is going to bring them out. If Nigerian terrorist government will bring our leader out one day, it would have been done long time ago. Even our leader told you that he can never have justice in the so-called zoo court. And what are we waiting for? Why are we forgetting it? So please, I'm begging us to know that the only thing that brings our leaders out is the actions that we are taking. Whatever we are doing is what they are looking at. That is just simple as that. But if we are waiting that, hey, because of one news came up, that they were going to bring them out, then you don't know what you're doing. And there is something our brother said, Mecca, and I think our future CRC said, 30. A time will come, all of us that are here. You think maybe you're free. You're not free. If they can get our leader, they will still come after you. Our own is open coupon. We should know that. We should know that the faster we do what we should do, the faster we support our BRGIE doing what they are doing diplomatically, and why those in the homeland supporting our warriors, our military, our liberation army to do the ones they are doing on the ground, the better all these things is going to end. But if we are looking at, hey, tomorrow our leader is going to go to court, he's going to be free. I look at people, I said, how many times are they going to deceive us before we know something? How many times? How many? How many times will they deceive us before we open our brains and allows it to function very well? You are here, you're waiting for that our leader we have called to social days that miracle is going to happen. And at the end of the day, they will disappoint you. You will see come back again, you're hoping for court. When are we going to wake up and know this? The actions we are taking, what we are doing is what is going to bring them out, not the so-called terrorist government court that will ever bring them out. Because if that would have done, it would have been done long time ago. Who is the president of the zoo government you're talking about? A criminal. A criminal that even the American government, they knows. CIA told you that this person is their access. It's open there. How do you think that in a foundation that is wrong, that a justice or truth is going to be? Please, we should understand these things. It's very, very important. Very, very important. I beg each and every one of us. I beg those who are not doing something, who claims they love our leader, they love our PM. Our PM, he has more than 100 and something thousand followers. Am I talking about our leaders' own? How many are doing something? You're telling me you're waiting in the fence. Thunder will strike me and you. Those who are waiting on that fence, waiting for you, for miracle to come and happen. You're waiting for our government to do something. I keep saying something here. What makes the American government what more powerful? Now, Ejema is money. It's money. It's money. It's not because of they do this. Only money. And we claim we have this money and we are not using it wisely. We are not using it wisely. Some people are still going to America. You want to go and buy house. You're still putting money in their bank. You want to save the money for your for generation, for the kids that you have not even born, that you don't even know if they are going to be alive, that you don't even know they are going to be useless. Because these are the things we don't think. Our sister always say it, Sister Stella here. Ana azotana wezotuvogodute. You have to get the ground first before you begin to want to think of what you're going to build or what you're going to put there. What is wrong with us? And every day we come here, we are shouting, and people cannot reason, people cannot open their brains. That is why somebody will come here and be telling me about forgiving anybody. These people, every time we are talking about forgiveness, we are forgiving them, and tomorrow they will be fucking us up and down. They will be messing us up and down. Our people will be dying, and people will be thinking it's a joke here. And when they talk, nobody will open. Some of them that are criminals, they will not open their brain to reason, to think. What is wrong with us?
So, Mazi Afam, you know, the thing that, okay, you have been kicked out. The thing that I want to say is that you said something that, I don't know, yeah, it's talking, my brother that said it, that, you know, we should be expecting, you know, same thing, you know, just like that. So any of us that is here, you know, as a Biafra, most especially we that is in diaspora, especially those ones that are very, very vocal here. If you are not expecting all this kind of things, that means you are not ready. You should be ready 24 hours. But I also want them to know that there are two types of prison. You understand? And there are two types of you know, when you hear that somebody is in prison, and you know, there are two types. There's one, the worst one is that when you are a criminal. You understand? So, and the second one is that when you know that you have, your conscience is free, you know, you are innocent, and unfortunately, you know, just because of your idea and what you believe in, because of the freedom, you know, the justice that you seek, you know, because we understand that all this takes time, and definitely these are the price that we will pay. So that is one thing you should know. Like for me, anytime, any day, they knock on my door, here. Because number one, I'm not engaging myself in any legal business. That one is sure, because everybody needs to know that our leader say you must be clean. so that at least when they will come and knock for your door now tomorrow, now when they see find you doing one or two, then they will now want to use it to attach. BRGIE will deny you. You understand? Biafra government will deny you. You are not that one is your own business. Because Biafra government does not support criminal. And as long as I know that my conscience is clean, I'm fighting for my freedom. And all these things that I'm saying is my rights. You understand? My neighbors have not come and knock on my door and tell me, hey, my friend, what I even said, my neighbors said, some of them that even used to hear my voice. I immediately explain to them. They understand. They say, yeah, good, very good. You know, they don't have my time. So that one is one thing that they should understand. And secondly, people like us, we are not afraid of that kind of prison because we go with pride. We go with, you know, as we go with honor. You understand? We go there and defend our land with pride. So if they think that maybe that one is maybe all this kind of nonsense, all these things that maybe blocking of reporting accounts, doing all these small these things, we can open 20 accounts. Me, I have 2. So it's just that maybe we are sometimes we forget to always do this thing. Immediately, as we are all here now, we're supposed to be having double account. That is, we all know if it is verified or not verified. We will know. Then if we come, as I'm following you here on this one, I will follow you on the other one. Many of us here, if I open my account now, if I open space with the lot of my account, many of us here have used to follow me on that account, and the people will get notification. And this one is what we're supposed to be doing. We will have backup in case that one that they are attacking, that they are following, and let them go and bring that one. Immediately they bring that one down, you come up with the other one, and that is will make everything balanced. But if we just depend on one, and at the end of the day, the responder will come and say, oh, they bring this one, that, you know, that one. No, the same people, the same way you subscribe to this channel, you can also subscribe to the other one, as long as we know that it has already been approved and asked that this one is our own. If you like, bring 21, we will follow at the same one day. As I'm subscribing to one, I will subscribe to all of them 20 immediately. So anyone that we notice that is this one you're always coming up with, we will follow it. The day you will come out and announce that maybe somehow they bring it down, you will use the other channel and come up. We will know that this one is our minister, this one is our brother, this one is one of us. We already know this account. You understand? And even when you speak, we will know. So there's no crime. If they like, let them bring 20 accounts. Let them take work. They should step it up. We will open 20. So the most important thing is you cannot change my voice. You cannot change my message. You cannot change my idea. So you can bring the space down and I will bring another one up. We are more than millions. And secondly, they should understand that, you know, like I've already explained before, the two types of prison. So the one that, you know, that is very, very worse is when you are a criminal, you know. When you are a criminal, you know, when you are guilty. So, but when you are not a criminal, when you are not guilty, so you don't fear any accusation whenever, anytime, any day. So that is why you see me. If there's anywhere I can even speak more than this, I will speak. If there's anybody that I have not touched this time around because of this freedom, apart from the one that is classified. Hey, yes, we have classified one that we will not go. So I will not go there. But those ones that is, we will go and bring all of them out and put them in the sun. So because that is what they deserve. But anyway, my brother Toti have said it all. My brother Mazia also said it all. So me, I'm just adding my own so that at least to balance it, so that they should understand the meaning when they are doing whatever evil that they are doing. They should know that we are not scared, that we are very, very, very 120% confidence wherever we are, whatever we are. You see, I am fully out for this freedom. It's only money, it's only a gemma I don't have, but I'm not begging. I'm not begging. I'm always contented with what I have. The one that is paying me that I don't have is the one that bigger one that I'm supposed to just give my government and avoid all this coming here to be shouting or to be talking too much. Just give them and let action happen in 2 days time, 3 days time. It's because we are delaying, and that is why you see sometimes we'll come here and so kind of news us will come in, and before we know it, they'll just throw one virus, and it's something we just want to spread everywhere. If not that we are men of wisdom. These are the real original great gatekeepers. You know, we will always detect anytime and we stop it. Though just that sometimes it gives us a little distraction and take a little bit of our time. But at the end of the day, the good thing is that we all come back in one house, in one family. Wherever they are, now they are crying. I'm telling you, they are in shape. They are crying because whatever they plan, whatever they because some of them, maybe they have stayed in anonymous. They have stayed in one corner, watching to see how it will end. Watching to see how it will end. I don't know how somebody will just come on space before a long time. You have not said anything. They just give you opportunity. Next thing you want to bring somebody and you expect me to keep quiet because you are not close to me. If you're my younger brother, will I not give you dirty slap? So well, let us just leave that one aside. I'm just letting them know, like all those criminals that we already know that they are going to jail. They should be preparing. They should not waste their time to fight innocent people because they should learn their lessons. If they have not learned, they will learn the hard way. Thank you very much. I welcome each and every one of us.
Yeah, they will. Also, I wish you would just open another one immediately so that at least we all follow it. Yeah, while we go get those ones back. All right. MID. Yeah, His Highness. He's academic.
I still dey here. I still dey here.
Oh, Mystic. Yeah, you weren't here when I called. Oh, it's all right. You can go ahead, Mystic.
All right.
MID got too small because he's academic.
Okay, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Oh, His Highness, go ahead then.
Let him go.
This one national mystic and Kadi Kwakogulugu. Mystic, I salute you. I salute you for the comprehension because in this particular time you need people that have the academic prowess and impetus to comprehend what is going to save Biafra. I told them that I don't want any governmental crisis, and they're dancing on Alabama music. I repeat, they are dancing Alabama music, because when you are the center of war, you don't have to criticize your head of state or your head of government or your head of military or your president. You don't have to do that. What you have to do is to garner your effort and your support to the him or to the she in such a way that he will at his own time represent holistically. That's what Jean-Jacques Rousseau said around 1789, when you have the peak of revolution in Europe. So when people like this brother who gave me this platform understood that, I see that intellectuals are with us. And a nation is never characterized or led by illiterates or what you call the ignoramus, but it is led by intellectuals. When I say that, our people should understand that intellectuals means those that are freedom fighters, those that understand the need for them to fight for their nation. Woloshenka is not an intellectual. Had he been, he would have been the front bearer of the Yoruba nations. But we had the likes of Chinua Achebe, at least in the whole African literacy. He is the one, the propulsor of things fall apart. Things fall apart, then you say the center can never hold. Things fall apart, meaning when you disregard African culture or the etymology, or what you call etymology of the people, the center can never hold. When you allow what caused the beginning to be in disarray, the center can never hold. The word of things fall apart is summarized in one thing, that we should know where we started. Because nas no kwi bonye na maro ebe mmiri bido mawe omama ebe mmiri kwụsịrị ime gịnị ịma ya. That is the meaning of things fall apart. So as we are here trying to unify ourselves, and our people, especially this brother that's giving me his platform to speak like this, it means that he is an intellectual, one of the intellectuals, because he is making the use of Puritanism, selflessness, unity of purpose, which our leader Mazinam Dekano Yindukano Onyogadrenamma has been telling us to have that character. And that is the reason and why I have been telling our people, even though you're in America, you have money, or you don't have money. You're in Europe, you have money, you don't have money. Try to understand the use of unity of purpose. And when you understand that and you practice that, you can never indulge in what you call socio-political crisis against your state or the leading principal at the peak of the war. I don't want to talk too much because I'm still on the way, my people. I am here to announce to you that I have started remitting the promises I made to all our Biafran women. You know, and the Parawa, we collect it. I have remitted the whooping sum of $200.
Oh, wow.
So that is how it is today. I will send it to Parawa. So that is how it is. It is true too. We don't lie here. Sister Stella, lady with the electric, not lamp, because it qualify go too much. But I am telling you the truth. On Saturday, it will be announced for our ladies first. All these, Betty Ford also gonna the $200. Ma Nkiruka Wonyawa president of all the women. Enwekwa nke ọzọ. The man for choose of
MID, to be honest with you, in our body, because if you name sometimes, I'm also going to those BMO. I forgot that day in Sunday this morning. Man, thank you very much. On behalf of nine and the appreciation.
Sister
Thank you.
Sister Eunice Sokuya, all women need this. It is loaded. Don't worry, my money doesn't finish. But I wanted to thank that our brother who gave me the mic under unity of purpose. Thank you so much. Kangbapi also. I'm still on the way. Ciao. Bye bye.
Academic.
Wow.
Remember to send it. Minister, please just go. No. Remember, he doesn't have his accounts are blocked for now. We have to send it to Telegram. I'm talking about information minister. Yeah. All right. I hope you got it. Okay.
Thank you, MID. Thank you. Thank you. All the ladies appreciate you. Thank you. He said, Guru, you are the head of all the women. Oh, CWO chair lady. Another title. It's better than the fake director they wanted to. It's better than that fake one.
And to tutor, stay soft with the talker before they go, you go hear her now for what that mat now. They go use that do topic. Now 200 the gym. 200 the gym. I tell that idiot. I tell get waiting the talk. I tell the idiot say, since when they take do accountability, because now if you say in get boss, if you say a man, say because in the Italy, if you say maybe me I did Portugal, me I want letter no say before in day that Italy, me I don't date that Italy for a very long time. They run things. You understand? All those stories, all those area, every year. I know, and the language, who speak can reach me. You understand? And if I really get your time, that feed way before they go to do or tutor, if I come meet you for there, now chair that will take break your head. You understand? So if you don't say no, not be like say we they talk too much. What I want you to tell you is that if they hear me of your agents, they hear. Since when they bring out accountability group, brother, no vessel. I want me you bring out receipts, from that very day where on a break up, where they expel all of una. I think when I don't do indoor meeting, I want me you bring out your own receipt with your name, just only 50 a gemma. You understand? Since that day, I want to make a say I will bring out my own. If you bring out 50 a gemma, I will bring out 100 a gemma. You understand? This one not be good today. Not be today, not be today, not be today on, not be no. Just let's take it backward. So for us to check something, if you say baby, I say for kind not today your head. If like I say you don't know who pass you. If like I say I crazy the water, you all those kind of relevance when they say they don't give you. If like I say if you say maybe nobody will fit talk to you. Now snap, now they're supposed to do the combination of now. But you know say person like me, not be that kind of person. You yourself you know. But continue. Try nonsense again. Then you see whether me will let you know say that place where you do this that nonsense thing where you do every morning. I'll let you know say you know far. Now my backyard here they go they come. You hear me so? Afankulo, stroso the murder.
Yes, sir. All right, Minister. So the long and short of it is that Amazon came to this. It looks like it was a setup. So he purposely came to this.
Sister Nkiruka, please. Oh yeah, so just pardon me. I will add extra $6 just for interrupting you. Don't worry. So there is an English somebody spoke now. There is an English he spoke. It's that white man. That white man that is among us. I think he's called Nonso. He spoke a very important language. Yes. So, because of that, I have sent the receipt because he went away and I have sent the receipt to Minister Betty Ford now because I'm not having patient again to send it to Parawa. the receipt of the $200. Let she confirm it if she's still with us.
I
That is
do.
how it is. Confirm your WhatsApp, please, ma. Confirm and see the receipt before we end my call now. You must see extra $6 in the Nara permission because you know it's not good to interrupt somebody who is speaking. You must see $206.
Everybody, thank you very much. The $6
So let me
How
finish
much
what I was saying. Okay.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to confirm. Okay, let me continue. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, His Academic Highness. All right. So this Amazon that has a young voice, but meanwhile he's above 30. He purposely started crying when information minister was telling him that he was lying. He started crying like a baby, but he's a grown man. Immediately, Master K texted him, "We are going to use this your cry. We are going to use this your cry." So they recorded the cry, recorded this the voices on the space, and then send it to the team immediately that we are bullying him on this X space. Meanwhile, he used another name, Praise Elohim, on that fourth of this thing. I know that his name, Praise Elohim.
It was Emerson that reported the account of our information minister. That cry, that Wayo cry that he was crying here, was another method so that they will be able to use to even break down this our space set. This one.
So he used Praise Elohim. He has another name. He uses virus, Praise Elohim, and then this is Amazon as his main account. So it was Praise Elohim that he used to talk that nonsense he talked on the 4th of July on Mazda K space. So that is just it. He came to set us up on this space and went and reported, but no problem. After all said and done, we'll still get all our accounts back. All right. Where is Mystic? Hey, Minister Betty. All right, Mystic, if you're not there, Minister Betty will take it ahead.
Yeah, I was waiting for the permission from you. Can I go ahead?
Yeah.
All right. I greet everyone here, both the hosts and other listeners and speakers. I don't know, but I always like to look at things from the spiritual angle, because I firmly believe that the physical is controlled by the spiritual. So whatever you see manifesting in the physical has already been concluded in the spiritual realm. And then I look at the world. Okay, let me not go that way. Whatever you see on this earth is a mirror of what you see physically. Has a mirror. It's a mirror of what is in the spiritual. Anybody is there will family. Eji eti ere ọkụ ọ dịrị ere ere mana ife si n'ime ya ere ọkụ ite anọla onwe. There's a mystery behind that. But when you see it, it's a common phenomenon. Onye asị elele n'ọkụ chefuo onye ite wee gba ọkụ ife si n'ime ite wee gba ọkụ ejekwasachakwa ite ahụ ewere ya si ebe ọzọ. Ọkụ na-agba ife si ele ite kwechiri. So we have to learn from the physical things how the spirit works. I recall that if I'm not wrong, last time I spoke here, I was still basing it off of the spiritual controlling the physical. You see, if you observe when day is about to break, it's always dark. It's darker before light. I don't do the practical observation. I just went outside, out of the balcony. I stood there from that 3, 4, 5 till daybreak. The darkness gets thicker when light is about to unfold. So all these things where we see now, where they depress some of us, where they oppress some of us, where they stress some of us, where they agitate some of us, where they boil some of us, where they provoke some of us, where they make us a go mad. My brother, they talk. I mean, I don't even know the guy. Let me not say the guy. I don't even know the brother name, but I was listening to him where they tell Adava make you don't say that backyard in there for wherever he is in Italy. He will just come and take slap one people. My brother, if you slap a me die, Italo police go hold you. So yeah, come go do that. Oh.
My brother, don't be lie, you talk. Oh, don't be lie.
Come down,
I know the law. I know the law. Care prima tocar esbaliato. Who first touch? Na first make mistake.
I tell you. So that is it. We are getting agitated, emotionally stressed, and all that. But I always take solace in one thing. MNK said, Biafra, when he go come, he go be like, yeah, I think there is the Jews that sang this song or whatever is in the book of Psalm by the rivers of Babylon where we sat, where we wept. I think I say when the Lord turned the captivity of Zion, we were like them that dream. MNK said this would be the last miracle. And the only thing will remain out of his prophecies. I don't call them utterances, I call them prophecies. Back there, whenever he's making broadcasts, I go under what I call a spiritual learning tree. Then, because he always tell you, get pen and paper. Somebody they tell you, say, get pen and paper. He's double sure of what he's saying. He won't take you to tell you word of wisdom, prophetic words. All this nonsensical ministry, this ministry, that everywhere. What man I join, Robert, they will give you sick. I can't go keep if you seek a butelia, no man now, why in the region, I will say, I such a fellow, watch out, boy, you will pass to so called, will you go, sick never go to get anointed, never go to get belly. But when the real true voice of God we sound, the Maradania. Now, all friend that you point out here, follow, like I said, it's always darker when light is about to unveil. Stage in Okita now. In this, I don't know where struggle. Emancipation call. I got to go struggle. If I know emancipation now. And let's look at this way. If we look at the Jews, yeah, Israelite Jews, they are the same thing. When they left Egypt, if you read that portion in I think that should be Exodus. Or to go more believe church, where I can have Bible this. Remember as but I can't be specific about the chapter and the verses. Bible said a mixed multitude went with them. The multitude were mixed. They were mixed with Indiara. They were mixed with Indi Sabo. They were mixed with Indi Vam. They were mixed with Indi University in Apona. They were all mixed up. And you know, I don't know that portion now, but you will see the problem this mixed multitude caused in the camp. Because through Moses, the way where you were, I struck the rock instead of speaking to the rock. I made God to say, okay, you will not enter there. You see, that's why I try to beg our people with a verse. It's natural for you to get emotional. It's natural for you to get agitated. It's natural for you to get stressed out by some people's stupidity. It's just natural. But I found out that emotional intelligence, when you are emotional, when you get angry, when you get stressed out, you get any decision you take, it's kind of, maybe at the end of the whole thing, you start regretting it. Every married man, yeah. And then you know when you are mothers, I bear no verse. I were married man bear with children. You know what I'm saying? If you don't feel kill your wife, because you know what thing they do you for us. So why will you get out there and want to kill somebody else? Whenever do you reach what you they go through for your house? I'm not saying it in the negative aspect, because to me that is even where you school yourself to be a man. That is where you learn endurance. That is where you learn patience. Because Bible are going to have weaker verses and all that. So if somebody the car, okay, just imagine that I have work there, or Brozi, Pastor Van Van Van. Because the spirit is manifesting. It's not backing up or proving what it claims to be. I know if you are Mazin Canada, why God with us outside here that we find him away from more. What you are doing is spiritual. We are losing sight of that statement. We are losing sight. We find him. Okay, let's take for instance now the topic of this space now. I think BRGIE space, unstoppable match for a golden Biafra nation / US alliance. Man, ask yourself, is that what we have been dwelling on since this space started? No, we go as the spirit led. The topic that was brought out for us to discuss is not even what we are talking about. But definitely something must bring us together, gather us together for that spirit to prove to us that it is with us. That guy, you know, I've been coming on spaces, but even right from when Pierre was outside here, sometimes I could ask myself, what did I want to talk again? They don't talk everything finish. But at this point now, the burden now is upon us, like one brother spoke before he left. It's not by waiting for MK to come out or waiting for PM to come out. Our action on ground now. But mind you, this mixed multitude will never leave you alone. The Fulani, yeah, they are the harbinger of Islam in virtually everywhere in Nigeria. Takia, even they'll be louder than you yourself. They are more vocal, they are more visible, they are more well known. Even the real ones are some of them are even shy to come out and say a word. But these ones, they'll be at the front line. That they go home virtually the whole position that as important as anything to the movement. But then there is always a separation time. And when that separation time comes, there is no stopping it, because it's like a whirlwind. Okay, like most of us that grew up in the village and all that, those days mama go buy egusi, or we will go bring from the farm and then extract the seed and all that, sun dry it, and then peel the egusi and sun dry it, both the chaff and the seed, the actual one you need. Then after that, you now sift and separate the chaff from the actual seed that is needed. Now ask yourself, what do we end up doing to the chaff? We burn them. You go pluck off for farm, come. When you eat, either you boil and eat, or you roast and eat, or whatever you do, the chaff, we still use it as firewood. So all these people where you see, so you see, when the spirit of Biafra leave you, it's a separation of its own. Your body, that temple, that fake, stagnated, soured, fermented, and disgusting body that is housing that spirit, because that spirit is not compatible and comfortable in that body, it will definitely leave you. I don't care who you be, how long you've been on the struggle, what you've done or said. No. When that separation time come, that breeze go blow you away, because that body is not habitable. But can you find him away from more? When the spirit leave you, you go see say that empty chaff remain. You talk, you are sometimes, most of the time you are incoherent. You can't even string words together to make a sentence. It could hard you. It could hard you to present whatever. Do they even have facts? They don't even have any evidence. I mean, whatever point you are trying to make, which you don't even have any. So you see, all what they are doing is by force, by force. I was once in their space. I don't know, say some of them, well, I wouldn't say I don't know because that's just the fact. They are here. As we they talk now, they here. Just as the spirit fish out that MRC. With that setup where it take come for their mind now. Because I was the one I cited that when I went to our Minister of Information's page to see, because I've noticed that it's no longer with us here, so I wanted to go and see maybe if he has dropped any post. I just clicked on it. I saw the account has been suspended. Now quickly screenshot and send out to the space here. I said, I beg, no could I confirm this thing? Is it true? I mean, these conspirators don't go flash our information minister's account. You see how desperate these people are. See how desperate they are. What are they desperate for? Relevance. And you are desperate for relevance when you have actually nothing to offer. Because you can only give what you have. When you don't have anything, you can't give anything. This our daddy that just dropped $200. Me, I don't get 200. What did they call himself? I beg, before I proceed, I've tried to ask this question before, but I never get the opportunity. I hear a J, I hear a J. What's the difference between the two places? Somebody just help me out.
A J is Naira, a Jema is dollars.
Okay. A J is our, let me put it this way, a J is our de facto currency, a Jema is our, okay, I'm clear now. All right. So, the daddy spoke. He appreciated for being given the opportunity to speak. And then he buttered the talk with a very loud ovation. I came back, interrupted, and blessed us again. He has it. So many have spoken, they didn't do that because they don't have. It's not as if they don't want to give. Or, well, they are waiting for the fundraising or so. So let me not digress too far. I was at their space. So suddenly I found myself outside the space. I went back again. I found myself outside the space. I went back again. So I was like, is it my network or what? So as soon as I noticed that maybe they have heard me speak here, or they have noticed that maybe we are part of the people that are kicking their eyes. So they don't want anybody that will come as a light to shine in that their darkness. Because the Bible said, the light shineth, and the darkness comprehended it not. All what they do in the darkness is evil. You know, we see better person, they like where crooked things they happen. But I still want to bring us back to where I started from. This is a spiritual issue. MNK have told us from day one. And the spirit is always separating the wheat from the chaff. DOS, where are they today? God. Orabufulani, you know, from she's not even an issue again, because the madness that she had contracted from her mother's womb is now vivid, manifesting for everybody to see vividly. Imagine our triple general when don't denounce this woman and kick her to the curb. She's now waiting the thought she does suspending him. Somebody that's not working with you. With the work for AG11 and the work for PZ, and you are suspending me. You see, when the spirit of Biafra leave you, a poara Uzubu. Look at how that so-called master came and performed there. And from the voice of that, it's just a kid. Maybe computer and all that. So Bikonu, for there, when we are seeing stuff like this, we shouldn't let our emotion override our sense of reasoning. You understand? But one thing why I ask when we see all these non-entities, them don't even let them go near the mic. in order not to distract us. But in some instances, if they good, may they come manifest. Make we see them finish. Make we see them finish. So if all of us that are here now, okay, see how God has been separating us from DOS, separate us from Orabufulani, separate us from now everywhere is running kitikata kitikata. Oh, there is no peace in the camp because the Bible clear. No peace for the wicked people. Father, they don't have peace. That is why you see them acting, behaving, manifesting like people that are bereft of common sense. Is no longer available at their disposal. Yeah, they missing out the he just grabs at anything, even in a broom, he go hold them. So please, I will always say this. Let's put this thing at the back of our mind that MK didn't just say that word. He didn't make that comment for nothing's sake. If I need more, what we are doing is spiritual. And one thing I want to remind us, when I think the last week PM made, they did Blue Sea. Although I believe advertise and all that, I go to Bible school. I was thrown out for asking questions that could not be answered. My dad rake. I tell I say maybe that is not my calling because one day God called me. And one funny thing, theological school, you can't learn God. Now there is no way you can learn God. And Kerina Apostle Paul learned at the feet of Gamaliel when it was time for him to do the job that God has destined him to do. He threw them all away. Bible said went to the foreign Arabian desert and God pumped all those things out and pumping his spirit into him. From there, well, it's my life story. So I found out that God is God. Only if he can't, if you disbelieve him, it doesn't change him. You go contrary to his command, it doesn't change him. He still remains God. But the fact is this: when your time come, you go collect your bulala. I don't afford your YX certificate there. I don't afford your YX result here. If you need to you go. So yeah, there is usually if I is usually you go. It's like somebody in the dark, groping in the dark. They find where you go take your whole hand. He's looking for the door because he's in the dark and he's blind. That is double tragedy. You are blind, spiritually, physically, you are blind, and you are dwelling in darkness. There's no way you can locate where you are going now. So all you do is stagger around and maybe if you hit something, you scatter that one. If na glass or cup or anything, you scatter them. That is all they do. Like a raging bull in a China shop. Only for so when these people come and agitate us, or you go to their space and hear them talk trash, or they post rubbish, can you imagine? Case near university, I'm asking you do university in Kiewa. Chineke Kokoraka Biafra won't Biafra university in Kiewa. You don't know the difference between a president, resident, Jesus, resident agent. Oh yeah, a limited non-profit corporation. Like I'm going to register my company even in Nigeria or anywhere you are residing. You want to go and register with or CH yeah, or even here in Togo. You go and register your company. There must be a principal. For a nomenclature for it in different countries, they probably have their own. You have to be. There must be somebody that will be sued, unless no a corporate entity. Fine. When you sue the corporate entity, there is a human being that will come and speak on behalf of the legal entity. And for you to do that, you have to be resident where you are registering the company. Somebody in the University of Biafra couldn't even decipher between his nose and his eyelid. That there is a difference between two of them. Forget say hair there for the nose and hair there for your eyelid. There is difference between two of them. But it's bearing University of Biafra. Because the thing is just as clear as the day. These people, the spirit of Biafra has left them. And if you remember when Christ gave Judas a sword, Bible says he gave him a sword, and immediately the devil entered into him. What's the spirit of Biafra? Because you can't stay empty. A body that is empty is dead. So once the spirit of Biafra leaves you, definitely the spirit of Obayala will enter you. But it's so unfortunate that at that point, even if somebody put on the 4D TV, they show you your life, say, see how you did that, you will not even agree. Because you will still not see it. Either go spiritually blind, either go physically blind. You are dwelling in darkness. So wait if I again. So when we get emotional like this and start making emotional outbursts and all that, because recall, our Minister of Information always tell us that all these foreign bodies, whoever, they are always here monitoring what we are saying and what we are doing. So if you get angry like they do, that's why my Budweiser is always here. When I get boiled up, I take Budweiser, download a couple of content of it so that I'll get wiser. All right. So, but let's always have this at the back of our mind. If I know if I'm more, or if we only do what and that word has never changed. But the fact is this: it's radio, it's red. At the end of the day, Biafra will come.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That was long. Thank you. All right. Mr. Betty, are you ready? Yeah. Mystic Man took some time. Woo! That was
Thank
long.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You see, I am very, very sad about the news of my minister's Twitter handle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I'm asking is how am I going to participate in this protest to the X?
Wait, Toti. Toti will answer this one, this one very well. Me too. I want to participate as well, and I don't know how to do that.
You see,
But you need
Biafrans, this is the thing we are talking about.
exactly.
Instead of fighting our enemies, we are busy fighting ourselves. And we
You
don't
mean
think.
okay? You know, when you say ourselves, it looks like we are also doing something wrong. So please, all these wordings needs to be.
They are fighting us now. They are fighting us. And now I know that that guy was sent to this place.
Yeah, he was.
And that thing he did, how can a big guy start crying on the Twitter space? It's all planned. You know, why do we do
He's
this
still
type
here.
of
Oh.
thing?
He's still here
What?
listening. That guy
Eh?
is still here like this listening. That boy is still there in this platform. He's here just listening in
Yeah,
the
it's a
listening
setup.
section.
Mommy, good evening. Please, for the protest you ask, it is a very good question, but I believe that is it not maybe when Minister of Information will have opportunity to come here, maybe we'll be able to, or maybe someone else will have more idea, will be able to address us very more. I was thinking that it's going to be held in the United States of America, so maybe we'll just I don't know how, but it's a very good one. So if there's any way we can participate as well, we should know. So thank you very much, Mommy. I believe that it should be physical one. It should be in the US.
No,
don't
it's
know.
not that protest that she means. It means
Okay.
how to complain to Elon
To
Musk.
Okay. That one is normal. Okay, no problem. Thought we are all here. Yeah. There's a way. I don't know. Maybe Toti, please you educate us on that. So maybe we all go there and know the right complaint we use. Because there are different words we use. The one that will be effective, so that at least the account will be released immediately. Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I'm asking of. I can see this Emerson still here. Emerson, tell us, what have you achieved now? Is this the kind of lifestyle you want to live when Biafra comes? Or the kind of thing you want to be teaching younger ones? How to implicate someone. This shows that what my minister was saying about you was correct. Since you came in, this space has never known peace. That's not good. That's not good. We have our people, our homeland bleeding, and we are here talking to people who are very, very sad inside and outside. And somebody will come here. Yeah, you are reacting, but you are the one that caused all this. You caused all this. That's not fair. This is not the kind of Biafra we want to lead people into. This is not the kind of Biafra we want to lead people into. Anywhere you come, there will be chaos. Like Adandocho, when she was with NGOZI, there was problem. Then she came over to BRGIE. There is problem. Before she came, we had no problem.
Please, sorry, Auntie Betty, please, sorry. Nkiru and Tutor, Biko, can you people just remove that Emerson from there? How do we manage this problem? That's
exactly. There's no point.
Kick this guy out of there. Remove him from there.
Do you know he's here raising his hand, doing everything? It's good to remove him. We don't need him.
Kick his out of this place. Don't give him this relevancy.
The target is to just bring down this place. I'm telling you.
You are looking at problem. You're looking at a rat eating your food. You are looking at that rat eating you.
Wait,
and you keep quiet.
You cannot remove him from the space except the host block him. So that's the only way he can be able to stay out of the space. So that is left for the host to do. Because he's not on the speaker section, he's on the listening section, and everybody. As long as this space is
open, you don't go block this account. You don't go block her now. So in case you come with another one, you go know. Because this guy now he gets more than 4 accounts. Block this one so that in case if he come with a prosper in Lord, you go know say na him. If you like make it come with virus, we go know say na which kind of human being be all these ones.
And as I am talking, he's putting his hand, reacting to what I'm saying. Very bold. He's
Mommy, don't give him relevance. No. Mommy, I will not accept that. Don't even acknowledge whatever he's doing there, please. Doesn't matter. Please. We are not even seeing him on the space again. He's not here. If you like, let him date and react 100 million times. The next thing that he will get is blocked. All this whole nonsense should stop. And that is the reason why I got angry. Not because of anything. No. We gave you mic. It's not to come up and respect yourself. You think that who are you? Who are you? Because everybody will just come. You are very stupid. Are you more than my younger brother? If you see my younger one, fear will let you talk. Nonsense. Well, if you're gonna ready pass now, we go see pass
Are you there?
With him, with the other storm or whatever he calls it. Let us overlook these non-entities.
Yeah, Mazino, so you were saying something earlier on before I came close to my phone because I was not close to my phone since. You were saying something about protest or what, I don't know.
Yes, about the protest. Oh, thank you, my brother. You always have a way of bringing us back. This guy said, yeah, about the protest. It was Auntie Betty that asked that question. Please, can you address it?
manipulation eh?
Do you guys even know what is
Because
happening now to my, do you guys know what is happening to my handle now? I cannot post anything on my handle as I'm saying, as I'm talking to you guys now.
you see,
My handle is
he's
going
there
attack.
attacking you people. Block them as
I've tried to post up, you know, to engage on this suspension of our information minister's account. I have not been able to succeed. I don't know why. I've tried and tried like 3 times to put something up there for where it's not coming up. I don't know.
That's what I'm asking them, and 1 million said that you will be the best person to tell us how to do it.
It's very simple. If you can get the screenshot of the screenshot is already on the comment section, or if you go to the media back channel, you can get the screenshot. I posted one there. You understand? So you just make a write up. You understand? You just tag the handle of our information minister at Sonny Akpara at Akpara Sonny. You understand? Then you tag X support. You tag X and also tag Elon Musk and just do a write up that they just show your concern and then try to bring their attention that this account that they suspend is you can just make it as part of the voice of over 50 or 80 million Biafrans that they have no reason why to suspend them this account, that they should restore it. Understand? So you can use whatever language you feel like to use. But I don't know if there's any way I can be able to just paste something so we can. Let me see if I can. Can you?
So we copy and bombard it, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you can do that, do that. We copy and paste.
Should I put it on the comment section? But this one, they are not even. Let me check if the comment section can go. This one, they are not allowing me to put anything up. But I will. Let me get back to you guys. Wait 1 minute.
No, you cannot access. Send it to any of us on DM. Then we'll be able to see how we bring it up.
All right, I will DM you. So 2000. Thank you. I will DM all of you. So
all right.
If there is any solution, better still put it on Telegram. We'll just go there, click the link, and do the needful.
Na hard call nwunne m nwoke ekenekwe m go daalụ nwunne daalụ na my brother ka ị na-eshi ike.
I just woke up from sleep now. I'm very sorry.
All those things, not one of those things now. Is there any other thing that we have not seen in this freedom fighting?
We have entered summer, so the sun is too much. After taking the heat from the daytime, once you put your head under the air conditioner, sleep with the next thing. So for 2 days now, it has not been easy. Tutos, I agree to Madam Muki. Greetings to you all. Not even one name. You are trying. 1 million on your man.
My phone.
Welcome. Are you still speaking?
Welcome.
Okay. I'm greeting everyone. Simon Ekpa, Adobe Chicago. Nemochi, Dalo. Senator, I greet you. Solomon. Oje. The senior citizen Betty. Adane, I greet. Emeka, I greet you. Emeka Socrates. Mystic Man, greetings. Good news. Benowa, my man, thank you. The mid-grade, the general himself. Saluta Musa. Where's the Simon Ekenengo, Biafra Freedom, Ekenengi, Meritoka, na you talk am. You never talk am, you don't talk am, I know Yaram. Please come and talk am. I greet you. Cyprian, I greet you. Mazi Storm, Rugged Man, I greet you. Everywhere, Lewedum, Chichi, Ancestral. Sima Macantoni, why are you down there, my brother? Alozie, Ambrose, Raporchuku, the babe. Stella, Adane, the senior citizen. I greet. Queen B, Emmanuel, Shime, Azo, Biafran Lazan, Shima, Oko, Freedom, Chooks, Akabundu, Akanedi one. I don't know how to put that. You know your name. Just want to make sure I called everyone. Wachuku Chris M. Biafra must come. Biafra must come. I greet you. Okesin Dalo, Emmanuel, Selin, Nkechi, Chijioke, Chinazo, Vasan, Zuplus, Vincent. I don't know who you are. I am the Emperor. Log, I greet you, Ancestor. I greet you, Obiageli, Wanyoma. Greetings, Sacred Biafra. As Vicky, Enya, I greet you. Roy, Abidon, Amakode, C2, Fanchus, Peter John. That is the list that I'm viewing on my screen. I'm using a smartphone. Thank you all. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, depending on your time zone. I just want to go straight to the topic so that we'll talk about the topic we have. I know there's been a lot of ups and downs, a lot of bars. You know, that is what makes us unique. We disagree to agree. At the end of the day, we win. You understand? Like I always say, if you are a human being and within your vicinity, everyone, both your friends, they love you. No one is envying you. No one is troubling you. It means you are compromising somewhere. You are not telling some people the truth. You need to tell them. Check yourself. So here we are. Is where you get the undiluted truths. Here we are. This particular government space, this government media space, is where you come and source for undiluted truth. Ask a question and you get a reasonable answers. Here we don't need to swear to you before you believe us. If I'm lying, make fowl kill me. If I'm lying, I remove my shoe. I carry egg. We don't live such life here. Here is men who are born, men and women who are born for this purpose. It is embedded in our spirits. And we dish it out according to how Elohim brings it from us. Greetings to everyone once again. BRGIE Space, the unstoppable match for a golden Biafran nation / US alliance. Yes, we have been able to conquer different obstacles. The saboteur phase 1, saboteur phase 2, saboteur phase 3, we are still hitting them. Our leader Nandekano said, you don't need to force BIAFRANS to follow you. All you need is to tell them the truth and keep telling them the truth. Don't worry. Keep saying the truth. He said that by the time the truth begins to sink into their memory, into their brain, I think along the line he said that why you should keep saying it is because it is difficult to convince an African man to see light. Behind the statement, he said in the COG. So he said, by the time the truth begins to sink into their brain, they will troop in. They will begin to follow you. You want to see example? When our PM was, when our PM started, same thing. Hi, content creator. Don't follow that boy. Who did they say that paid him? Did they say it's Atiku that paid him, or who they say Obasanjo? I don't know. Obasanjo paid him. He's an agent of Zoo. They said a lot of things. But he keeps saying the truth. At the stage, even people like me, I begin to say, but this guy, let me listen to him first. And I begin to cue him. I begin to pay attention. To me, I was like, oh, he's right. I know this thing he's saying is true. You see how people begin to comment. Before you know it, the multitude. But in the multitude, I have know. And when the multitude, no one name her as multitude. Or hangable, saboteurs, or abugoro, phase 1, or I'll go to phase 2. So, like I always give references, I use a living being like fruits, like tree, or mango, for example. If there is a certain mango behind the school fence that is sweet and well ripened, you see children gather their throwing stones, trying to see if they can get one. In other words, if what we are doing is not yielding fruit, if what we are doing is not moving on the right path, everyone will just neglect us. Leave them, don't mind them. But for the fact they are attacking our page, attacking our space, coming to pretend, trying all it means, that feeding bottle they are using to suck our blood, we have taken it away from their mouths. And we have said enough is enough. Therefore, we are unstoppable. If Biafra was to be stopped, it's supposed to be 1967. Do you know what is to go into unprepared war? And the people Ojukwu gave money, go here, meet Mr. A in England. I have spoken with him, he's my friend. He will give you consignment. The flight that will bring you down to Owerri have been arranged. Just take this money, go there. They go there, go with their family and remain there and eat the money. Not one, not two, not three, more than 20 people saw that message that Ojukwu sent them as an opportunity to escape and enrich their life. He was betrayed. He was betrayed. Now, even some people were given a pass by the Nigerian government for them to give information. Tell us everything. Bring your family. We'll pick you up. You and your family at so place. They bring their family, smuggle them to the main road. A vehicle come and pick them. They went to the Nigerian side. Tell the whole truth. Give the whole secret that they know. Still, them and their family were wasted. Many, that you cannot trace their death. Nobody know how they disappeared from the surface of the earth. A war that started with we having only 150 Osioka with small granite. We are at Amokule Center. Men are training with stick, marching with faith. The aim and plan of Britain with Zoo government was these people, let's wipe them out within 3 months. The war they planned for 3 months lasted for 3 years, yet it was no victor, no vanquish. The spirit that will make a young grown man then to say what? Not that's nobody is looking for them. They are going by themselves, line up youths, writing down their names to defend fatherland for free. For free. Their sacrifice is the reason why you and I are alive today, still talking about Biafra. If they could have, if Biafra was to stop, it should have stopped during Owazurike. After all his efforts, after all he has done, trying to put this together, he is telling you that they have created, there is no method that man don't use to see how he can convince our people. So he convinced a lot. I remember where people in the market those days were paying taxes. What happened? His commanders go and collect Alawi and followed Andioba to the detention where he's saying that he will never sign any agreement, that he will never negotiate anything except Biafra. And while he was doing that, they brought in his commanders. Not even one was loyal again. Wazirika gave up. I'm coming gradually so that you know that we are unstoppable. Then Mazin Namo, the Okuchukano, Ohamadike Biafra Jemono, a man who was chosen for this purpose, a man full of spirit of tenacity, greatness, a man with the power of a prophet, 10,000 prophets in one man. A man who will tell you that I am fanatically stubborn. I was talking to somebody, an American, black American. He was trying to intimidate someone around me. And I asked him, where are you from? He said, I'm an American. I said, do you look at your skin? He said, yes, I'm an African American. I said, you're African American? And I'll tell him, look, if you know your history, then you will know where you are coming from. He said, what do you mean by that? I asked him, do you remember, did you hear the news about Wesley Snipes discovering his origin back in Africa? DJ, what is the man, the one that is a pastor? Say, go and beat your daddy if he's alive, possibly your grandmom. Get details about your lineage so that you know where you are not American. You are only here with this uniform because you have decided to give your life for government to make money. When he said now, if okay, ask him, where are the whites? The whites, young children of the whites who studied engineer, studied aeronautic engineering, doctors, they are all in the social sectors doing a nice job. Because you guys are in the streets fighting each other, killing each other, the best they can do for you is to give you a uniform, send it to another country. Initially, he was angry, but when he began to notice that I'm making sense, he now kept quiet. And I said a lot of things to him, which he finally thanked me for that ideas. So what am I saying? My DK is stubborn. So what made me go there is that I told the guy that those ones they sold as slavery during those days. You know those days when a child is too stubborn, the parents will maybe, or the relative, maybe mostly children that lost their parents or one thing, when it's a stubborn child, they will say, let's sell this one to slave and use the money to train those who are calm and quiet. Not knowing that the level of stubbornness in the brain of that child is the level of intelligence that child. All you need is to harness it and control that child to grow with wisdom. A child can be intellectually stubborn. I learned that from Muhammad Ike. And I realized that my stubbornness is not a mistake, because I am stubborn. Muhammad Ike picked the podium and began to push for Biafra, and people begin to gather around him. First was a single microphone, one iPad, and his handset with a headset where he put earphone to listen. He never even had a laptop. But with those devices, he will always tell you, go and get your pen and paper. So that when it happened, you will remember that he said it. Multitude begin to gather around him. In the garden of those multitude, join the multitude. And when multitude, when the multitude, the sabo, sabontike, sabondane wakwara, sabrigafu, the akwara na titi you like that, center is like this. Their forehead, and wogunoga akwara like this. Overripe sabo. They surrounded him. Initially, Hamadike was so happy that people have gathered him. But this next time you make a step towards one direction to buttress what we are doing, you will see those who are supposed to put the fire on burning, pulling him down. It happens for years. That was when he began to say, I'm tired of speaking. Begin to speak out and say, God, please, I need men. This is a man who is controlling multitudes. In 100 and something countries, multitude. Among all of them, he found no man. Neither a woman. Then he began to ask God to give him men. The day I heard the voice, I listened to that message where he was saying, I'm tired of talking. But even if it's hoe and machete, it's better to use it and face my enemies than to die with my knees on ground. Tears drop from my eyes that day. A man surrounded by people, surrounded by men. All they were after is position and money. Position and money. Where are them? 500,000 media warriors. Every weekend they are waiting for Nnamdi Kanu to. They have all of them monetize their Facebook accounts. Every weekend, immediately Hamadi Case finishes his program. They made Hamadi believe that he has media warriors. He put his hope on them. Then he will always say, Somto, please take this picture. Make sure you share this. Let it go viral. What is the one I call Emeka what? Emeka what? I don't know what I call him. Emeka, please share this. Make sure you share it. He thought that he has people around him. But as the years goes, he realized that he's been surrounded by wolves. Are you trying to tell me that nobody, but the coordinator in Kenya, knew that Nnamdi Kanu was traveling to Kenya? Someone bought his ticket from UK, probably dropped him off at the UK. Someone snitched him out. For 8 days, they locked up this innocent man in an unknown location, torturing him. Whereas those who sold him out kept mute. I want you to know that I'm brushing your spirit so that you understand the reason why we are unstoppable. We are marching for a golden Biafra. A nation that when we realize it, we will forget all our pains. We forget all our pains, but we will never forgive all our troublance. Because the law is there. The law is there. When you are doing it, you are aware of the law. You sign your signature. And if we don't hold you by the law, when Biafra comes, it means maybe in 50 years' time, if someone do the same thing, and if we try to hold the person, the lawyer who is defending such person can quote us on this particular period. That in so time, so people, though they are the one that signed it, they did like this, they did like this. The government did not do anything after Biafra have achieved. After so many years, this person have done it. Let us, according to this, according to that. I'm not a lawyer, but MK, I know I'm saying the truth. Okay. So we must make sure we use this particular stage of saboteurs to Clear the doubts of mind of people who believe that we can live without law, that we cannot be a law-abiding country. We are law-abiding country. That is why this particular time we are holding our bylaws and our charter. If you come and say anything, we'll open the paper and check it. If it's not in accordance with what the law is saying, we'll kick you out. The struggle for survival and freedom is not meant for little-livered men. Intellectually and otherwise, you must be ready to face anything that comes out of it. 8 good days. Ahmadike is being tortured. Those that sold him kept mute. I don't want to go down to the attacks on his house, the first arrest. I have to go straight here because of time frame. Time frame. They kept quiet. Before my eyes, those who got their own share of money here, before my eyes, they begin to bloom. I'm looking at them like this. Because of the fear, they don't even know how they will come and approach me to say, something like this is going on. Can you partake? Because they know I'm going to blow it up. If it doesn't load the container, he's sitting on the car. Now, one would have expected that at this time maybe Ahmadike will just soft pedal since our PM has taken over. He's supposed to agree with the zoo like Wazirike did after he found out that Nnamdi Kanu is already there doing things. He finally Kukuma give up, even started going to campaign and political rally. But yet, Ahmadike said, Biafra or death. He said he's already dead. That the only thing that will revive him is the coming of Biafra. The only thing that will bring him back to life is the coming of Biafra. The question now is this: are you already dead for the struggle? Is Biafra, the rising of the sun, is it their only hope? Or do you still have another plan B? Like in this Abu? Because I got no plan B. The only thing I know that will change the situation of my life, it change the situation of my family, my relative, my village, my community, my county, and my state is the coming of Biafra. The only thing I know that can change the way of reasoning, the way of thinking of our people, change their mindset, make them reason and behave like a civilized people, know what they want and what they don't want, is the coming of Biafra. Because we are unstoppable. Muhammad can never give up. He won them in their own courts. He defeated them in their own court. Why are they scared of him? He had no gun. He has killed no one. He has only one weapon. That weapon is the truth. And that truth is what we practice here on this space. I need 100 men. One man came and said, I am 50. Go and look for the other 50. That day I laughed. I said, this guy get out the door. How am I going to say only a man at 50? Say, better go find the other 50. Out the door. That is our PM. Listen, unstoppable. Now they have placed Ohamadike somewhere, believing that they can stop him. Till today, 4 years to 5 years, he's still unstoppable. Then I take you back to our PM. Unstoppable, that's what I'm talking about. Just like the multitude join the multitude join the multitude, the saboteurs, they troop in. Even some will bring their clothes and put on the floor, let him step on it. If you have not learned anything from all these things that is going on and everything I'm saying now, if you are still keeping some people in your heart depending on them as friend, you are making a mistake. All this thing that is happening in our time is a lesson. So that you don't put your hope on anyone. There are people that their own latest level of betrayal now is even it marvels me. That I even shocked. I was like, these ones, I thought that they are very intelligent and well learned. If you have not been learning something with all this that I'm saying now, with all this setback, all the struggles of the enemy, all our leaders has passed through to make sure they hold the banner till today that made us unstoppable. If you have not learned anything, you better open your ears and learn today, and never you put your mind and trust on anyone. Your mind should be focused. That sun that rises every morning. Biafra, the land of the rising sun. They gathered around Obatobia. They penetrate him, they infiltrate him. He loved everyone. He's a very kind man. He's a very brilliant young man who is civilized and smart. His hand was widely open. So both the evils, the dangerous ones, they begin to come to hug him. He said, everyone come close. That is after they have called him names. After they have destroyed his images. After they have said he's a saboteur, he worked for Nigerian government, he is this, Obasanjo gave him money, he's a spy, he's this. After all these things, he still opened his hand. That is why Madam Vam, who came out to say, why can't God give people the kind of mind why I get? He came out in public and said that I am a criminal. And after that, you come to work in my office as my staff. I don't go fit out do that one. I can never try it. I have a stone heart. Mark can't get bad. I'm not going to get bad. Because a saboteur will always remain a saboteur. If you like, put a pig inside washing machine. Wash that pig with detergent and bleach. After doing that, put a nice suit on that pig. Control that pig as your pet anywhere you go. Immediately that pig saw a dirty water, he must go and jump in because it is in the blood. It's genetical. He opened his hand and he welcomed all of them. It's recently I'm even hearing that some people from BRGIE even filed their own petitions against him. We're thinking it's Nigerian government and IPOB petition. In-house enemy. In-house saboteurs. They eat and drink with you. They clap you clap hands for you shout your name, echo your names on top of the roof. Meanwhile, inside their heart, they are waiting for your downfall. Just beside your mind now. Can you begin to imagine the teeth of those who were taking picture with Obatobie at the court last month? Just begin to imagine their faces, the way they were laughing, the way they were shining their teeth. Just begin to imagine it. They came to give him a kiss of Judas. A man who has set everything in line for you. He has told you this thing should be like this, this thing should be like this. Step by step before Obatobe, he was putting everything in place before us and telling us, this one, I trust it, let it be like this. This one should be like this. Everything he put in place. Immediately you were able to betray him, I mean to say. And they call him in for question. Those things that he put in place, you begin to break them down. You begin to drag them down. This frustration and betrayals that comes against BRGIE, like I said last time, is a long time project. It was well planned. People were organized for it. You push, go and struggle for position. You go there in your own area, try and be there, control people in that liaison, make sure they are loyal when the time comes, you pull them out and join this side. And you now, every fundraising senator, so person will be sending you $5,000, make sure you are donating so that you'll be relevant there, be outspoken there, okay? It's a well-organized attack. Just like they were celebrating in the Asorok, today they use a cloth to cover Ohamadike, the prince of our time, and smuggle him back to the zoo as a criminal. They were celebrating. They even went to national television that the fact that, you know what, Biafra, they even throw a party. This is the end of Biafra. It is going to stop now. The same way they believe that immediately Ohamadike, our PM is called in, then the money for that hall will be withheld. Then we'll be hanging around, fighting each other, doing arguments. Where is the hall now? I paid money. And immediately that police will come in and the whole thing will scatter. There will be no declaration. The spirit of unstoppable was inside our APM. Just like the miracle in the land of Canaan. When Mother Mary went to his son and said, son, they have no drink. He said, but my time has not come. I am not the PM. I am not the one that that collected the money for the hall. Why are you telling me? I am not the one to pay for the hall. I have even contributed my own. Go and meet the person holding the money. Why are you coming to me? And Mary left. He went to the servant and he told them, whatever he tells you to do, do it. Being a man with honesty and truth heart, he bowed down his head. He have seen all the plans. That their target was to destroy what his master has built. That day, that place was the day they want to destroy BRGIE. Because without that declaration, there will be argument and fight, and people will be there, and police will come and arrest everyone, and people will just go home. Everything will just backlash like that. Little do they know that the spirit has entered another person. He made provision for the money for the hall. They couldn't hold it again. You know, you people that are in the hall there, you are not seeing everything. It is we that is watching you guys on television. are seeing those who are restless going in and coming out, going in with handphone on their ears. Who are they taking instruction from? The paymaster. I thought I told you not to pay for the hall. What happened? It's that guy who, that guy, you know, he has money. He always try to show that his kindness. He paid for the hall, Sha. Anyway, what do we do now? Okay, what you will do now? Once everything is coming to a closing end, just go there and first of all dissolve the cabinet. Let's see what will happen. Try and see if we can get followers and pull them out. Once they are following them, they will abandon their prime minister there. This program and this project costs money. Oh. And that reminds me, yesterday when our information minister was speaking, he said that someone is coming to beg Amandabiri and coming back to social media to pretend there is no forgiveness. I swear to God Almighty, if this woman did not face the law, that means all that we are doing has no meaning. There is no forgiveness. She must face the wrath of the law. You know how many people that have died for this particular sabotage? No forgiveness. We don't want any payment of damages. No. The same way you publicly destroy Biafra, you will come publicly and face the law. Start over. Their plans to destroy BRGIE, starting from Finland Declaration, failed. You see the game? You catch them here, they turn around. Catch them here, they turn around. When they pull the crowd, the first crowd, they found out that those, the key people that matters, didn't flow with them. And the ones who stay back, they are not active and they don't have a good platform. That was what returned the ones who come to say Biko, so that they can bring back their platform to strike again. Well, me and that Nemoche Obi is saying no forgiveness, no forgiveness. A lot of people was seeing me and her as if we were devil. You will not be here, everybody. Hey, why can't she forgive her? She's wicked. She's supposed to have forgiven her. Obi Chicago, I'm talking about. In Nemoche. Why can't you forgive people? Like, hey, we are all brothers and sisters. See that forgiveness now. Can you see the forgiveness? Now, can you see why Ogenkere said, yeah, I've heard your words. I've heard your apologies. Let me think about it. Because they felt that when you come and bend your neck, it is not in our own era. He who breaks the edges, the serpent will bite, is in the Bible. Let me talk and be there for that your Bible. We're getting closer. The time will come when you as a saboteur, you will be so ashamed self to even walk on the streets. You will so ashamed self to even come out in public, go to church or go to public places. Because you'll be scared if someone who knows you will identify you. You'll be scared to even come out in public where people are cheering up and being happy. Because you are dark. And there's nothing between light and darkness. You will remain in dark. From ages to ages. Whatever that we are passing through on this struggle, it is being documented and recorded for our children to learn and understand what their parents passed through. The question is this: what will you be remembered of? Unstoppable. APM is there. The second group that was set back, didn't they strike again? That was the highest mistake. If only these people knew that there are people like Tutos, there are people like Madam Muki, that there is 30ville somewhere. They know, if this only they know that there is someone like Hardcore, 1 million is there. They know that Senator Onye number was there. OJ,
they didn't even see 30. They did not see 30.
If only they underrate us too much. They underrated us. If only they knew, they would have kept pretending and shining their teeth with us. But it's good. Because Libo see, we are unstoppable. Even till this moment as I'm speaking, till tomorrow, till next tomorrow, till whenever, till our PA come out, till our money come out, we are unstoppable. Nobody will stop us. Nobody. Enough is enough. We have suffered a lot. We have done enough. We need to go home to our Biafra land, our motherland. How long are we going to be slaves in a strange land? Whatever you think you're doing now is not even your destiny. That is not your purpose of coming to the world. But the environment you found yourself as a child, turn everything around. And without little you believe you are doing well. You are not doing well. Wait until Biafra comes. You will see the meaning of progress and success. A golden nation. Biafra, my love. We are unstoppable. On our alliance with US, Adara Pisiaka Weburium. When you talk about world power, US, they hold it. When you talk about security, you need security, and you consult US, they are the best. As when I say the best, when they sign the contract with you, they will come here, they will build your base, they will establish, they will train your security, make sure that everything. They will even lay down their life to make sure that that agreement you had with them, they didn't break it. I told you, from where I'm sitting down now to the gate is about 500 meters. If I don't want to drive, I can walk down. Why are they here? To secure this land. And it is in agreement with them. Is the people prospering? Yes, they are prospering because there is security. Even most of the companies that are here are owned by the US, but they are not even the one control. They hand the companies over to the citizens. So the alliance with them is not only militarily, economically wise, business wise, in trade, in education, human services. We give to them, they give to us. Partner me, partner you. That is the alliance. Wash my back, I wash your back. Look, I have this oil. You have uranium. Okay, this quantity is for you, for this number of soldiers, for this equipment, for this training. The crude oil, we are going to sell social percentage to you. Then you can resell or you can use for your country, but this is what we need. Sign here, sign here. This is not, there's no very easy thing. We cement it. You will see our people coming home. One day, the BRGIE going abroad. I swear, our people get money for abroad. The companies, factories, all over the world. All those investments outside Igbo land, Biafra land, if they bring it home, will someone go and start looking for a way to go to Ghana or to China or go to Indonesia to jump from Fort Dekin because he's running away from immigration? Whereas you can walk in your fatherland, go to innocent factory, carry Warikenga, and you are cruising with your family. go to the bank and get a mortgage and get your own self a house. While your salary is flowing, you are taking it small, you are living your life, seeing your family, going to your ancestral home, and living like a human being, like a normal human being. That is the golden Biafra. And with the alliance we had with US, I believe that immediately the pen is down, so many other countries will queue up for their interest. We are hot cake. You know what they say, hot cake? What is that, Mr. What they call that man, the actor? He said, "Now them they rush us." I don't know the actor name, but one funny guy like that. He said, "Now them they rush us."
Doctor, sorry, do you know the reason why it's called hot cake? Doctor?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Okay, because I know that whenever the cake is very hot, it's just coming out from the oven, it's still fresh, and it smells good aroma.
Bread. Have you eaten early morning bread from bakery?
I know they use that play. I don't know if they go
as you press that bread like this, that
my brother.
We are very, very important nation. When the Islam we are radicalizing the Middle East, you think that Iran was Islam totally before? Iran was Christian nation. Afghanistan, we are Christian. Their women do dress with pant and picnic and go to picnics. All this nation, Jordan, all this area, we are living and flexing up like Americans and others. They have a way of Western system of life. But when this radicalism begins to move from nation to nation, just like they are moving around West Africa now, US know that if we allow these people to gather and settle with one mind with their plans and gain, they will turn and face us. Then they needed an ally. They choose Israel. Now they are gathering again in West Africa. And once they lay their hand on one or two strong resources, they will revolt against us, against the West. Now, you understand why we are the hot cake. We're not supposed to be saying everything, but the period we are now, there's nothing hidden again, because the discussion that has been going on in the US White House, we've been going it, and they will be gossiping. But at this stage now, US have to say, you know what, please release this information. We are not hiding anything again. We don't want these people. Let's join this Biafra people. And they made it public. Yeah, but everybody those days, corner, you have to go. So can I say there's always the stage here, in that front to there. Every man, now with this guy, my baby. You have to go.
As we speak now, they are even scared of breaking press briefing from 8 p.m. I'm not going to call you again.
Okay. Ajumbamba, Mazi Ajumbamba Lerisi. Yes, put your load, you go carry him. Even your head, you go carry him. You don't send anybody. That's the spirit we want. No send any motherfucker. Don't give anybody space. Somebody will come here and talk rubbish on space. You still leave the person here. For what? Kick him out and plug him off. We don't have time. We are cleaning our environment. Any cockroach, anything, just sweep them out. Keep the house clean. So that whenever we come here, our spirit will be the same. We flow like brothers and sisters. God knows if I'm awake when that idiot was crying that fake cry. I must make statement. Maybe you wouldn't have gotten to that extent. So that is, by the way, I'm trying to write up now. The alliance with our spirit of unstoppability, our spirit of unstoppable, is going to take us to the golden Biafra we are looking for. The only thing you owe your nation, this golden nation we are talking about, is to support the government financially. Freedom is not something you can go to the mats and maybe you buy as many as you want. No. It is costly. It's expensive. It is difficult. It involves a lot of challenges, betrayal, backstabbing. Some all have told you, starting from the time Ojuku or from Ojuku to Nnamdi today, you find that all these people pass through all these things state by state. Even the one we are facing today, they have passed through all these things, but they never give up. Even the ones that gave up, the one that pick it from them, never give up. Now the accountability 2025 has given up, and we pick it. Are we giving up? I guess the answer is no. So if you're hearing my voice, even if it's 1 AJ, 2 AJ, 3 AJ, I'm talking about those in homeland. Just like the spirit that built that Mbakwe airport in those days, by even children contribute 1 kobo, 2 kobo. This is what we want, so that we can defend our land, so that we will never be like Benue State, Zamfara State, Plateau State, because that is their target. When they weaken us and when they weaken us and we got weak, they are weakening us and they are promising those, they are promising political position and money. But those they are promising all those things never knew that the target of the man promising you all these things is your land. Wake up, Biafrans. Nobody will do it for us. As it's going through your mind right now, yeah, I know you are thinking how much you're going to put by weekend. God will bless you for that. Yeah, it's a good thought. Yeah, think about it. Download Zoom. It's very easy. All you need is to get the link and click. Once you click on the link, you find yourself there. It is not difficult. Make a pledge. If you can't pay via online, contact someone. You will get their de facto contact and make your payment, no matter how little it is. Even if it's a pack of pure water that he can provide for BGF who are suffering for you, it is enough. But make sure you do it consistently. Because as the spirit flows, it is possessing the right one we are born for the purpose. And it's leaving the body of those who have decided to drink from the cup of darkness because of their enviness and wicked hearts. And as you keep the fire burning, Adema will continue to bless you. Do not be biased. Don't look back. Don't listen to any gossip. Focus on the mandate. That template. Focus. You see, as Olegere, our APM, will put his head up. Straight up when he's taking a picture with his back. Put your face straight. We are heading up, not down. Don't look back. They are trying to distract us. Do not allow them. I'm going to use my mic here. As the spirit led. Airborne! 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 And in the end, almost hail Biafra. Thank you, my people. Love you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Hardcore Mazi Dr. Mbato. Thank you very much for that your submission. We are always focused, and nobody can come here to distract us. No, they never born that person well. Yeah, thank you very much. MID BRGIE, I don't know, Sister Madam Inky, can you see MID BRGIE on the speaker section? I've been trying to bring him up. I don't know.
He's on the list now. He has gone down now.
Okay, maybe
I will not take long, bro. Just 1 second, please. Auntie Kirika, you know, my brothers and sisters, you know, so you know, and we understand why we are here. We are in a state of you know, war. So whereby the occupiers is still in our land. So thank God at least our MID bridge has already blessed us with, you know, the one that he blessed us with. I will encourage others to also come and you know, try to also do the same. But for me, Auntie Kirika, please just put that for me 5 Ejima to support this space. So that one should be recorded for today. So maybe when I send you
the receipt now because I forgot to put them there. I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Sister, thank you. Do you want to say something?
No. Let's just move the mic.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dr. Mbatu and 1 million Simon Epamazino. Thank you for that that donation. Thank you very much. I have Solomon made his submission. Solomon.
Yes, I'm here.
What is my
Am I coming out?
That is, I don't know whose voice. Who is playing?
So what's my
Am I coming out?
It's Tutos that is listening to their audio.
Yes. You're coming out.
I'm not listening.
Okay.
No, it's me. I'm listening to that audio. I just put it in somewhere. I'll be listening to it. I want to, because I don't normally listen to them, so I just want to.
But the whole thing was just like noise. Is it quarrel? And then
the cry is too much, my brother. I just laugh. No, it's the one for that. The one for that 4th of July. That information minister said we should listen to. So that's the one I'm playing. So I want to get the whole facts, what happened there on the particular. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay.
The person crying is sometimes some people can be hey God. Anyway, they say such is life. The person crying is the so-called Heleno. Her own is even worse. Her own, she's just around. Anyway, I don't want us to get distracted anymore. It's so disgusting. But I'm just, I just hold myself, they listen to them because I don't normally go there. I don't listen to them. It's just because of this whole issue. That's why I'm trying to listen to it to see.
My brother, you try. There's not, just do your own thing, satisfy your conscience. For me, I don't have time. You know why? The reason why I acknowledge it. Let me tell you. Please, pardon me, Mazio, but obviously. See, in this script, I used to use one word. I say, who is advising me? Who is advising you? You understand? Everything is in the open. Right from the beginning. It is because we allow all these things before. That is the reason why. We experience this second wave. But if not because we were fully prepared, because we really learned a lot from what happened before, and we have not even fully recovered, and they thought that it was the best time for them to strike. If not for the way that we have already fully prepared, and that is this time around, we now understand that we no longer care. It doesn't even matter who you are. We came out with the truth. We all came out with the truth. We all came irrespective of who we are. If not for that, my brother, just forget it. But this is where we stand, and this is the base that we are still holding up to tomorrow. So for me, you see, when you see this kind of people, and something happen, they will be the one to come in the middle. And whenever they come in, based on the kind of acknowledge or relevance that they have been getting all this while, they will still want to find their way, mostly especially to the mic. I have a message, that I don't know whether it was an opportunity to be on the co-host that very day. So, but I never took it that much as far as this, but not until today. Here I was. If I can screenshot that thing, or if I can video record it, I will post it. Then you will see, or I'll send to our private DM. So we'll see. When I was telling this same guy, somebody was saying something. I was like, mute this person. Stop it. But he allowed those things to go on because he was in control. And that one passed. The last one was the message he even sent to me last. I just saw the message because I happen to know that this guy has not been consistent. Haven't even having that suspicion. I have not been going to any platform that maybe I don't have anything against him at all, not until today. But the last message he sent for me was just 2 days back that I did not even reply. He was telling me, I did not ask you a question. You are the one that explaining and telling me that just that I will ask her, we not see what happened, it's been a long time. So you now have to reply and say that you don't understand that this whole thing just that it was just giving all this kind of charges. When I listen to the whole thing, I didn't find any reason to reply that message.
1 million, 1 million, please. Sorry to cut you off. 1 million.
Yeah,
please, I think the solution to our information minister space, I think Tuto whatever what Tuto shared now on this space is very, very accurate, because she tagged the necessary bodies that's supposed to see the post. So I want to advise every one of us here to go and reshare that thing that Tuto shared. Go open the message section and you will see what she shared there, and she tagged the necessary bodies that are supposed to listen to our voice, and she shared it. And I believe that when we all share it, it will keep coming to them, and it will be a game of concern. I believe there will be solution before tomorrow. Thank you. Go on, my brother. Sorry for...
No problem. Dr. Mbatu, don't worry. He will get his X handle back. We already got one. The official one for our information for the BRGIE is already back. So we are still waiting for the other one to come up. So he will get it back. They will get tired. Sorry, just remind me, please, Sister Ikiru, check your back channel. It's only 2000 Amazon also that have replied. Sister Minister Betty, also check your back channel. I also posted that's something there, so we can, engage it in mass.
Also let them know.
I send you message. Please confirm. Please.
It's on the Jumbotron. It's on the Jumbotron as well, in case anybody can just go there and
exactly. Yeah, Mazin, I put it up on the JT. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, let me just, Mazin, also let me just see every one of you here, should be proud of yourselves. Since when all these issues started, I have not taken my time to listen to these people. I'm just listening to them for the first time today. See, it is not by chance or by surprise. Wait, Solomon, just a minute, please. It is not by chance or a surprise that the Biafran people are listening to every one of us here, because we are making a lot of senses. If you listen to these people, now, I want to be questioning people that normally come here and say this one, say that one, say what are they even saying there? Very rowdy space, shouting like market women without making any point, shouting like mad people. Oh my God. Just if I know it will, so many of us might not have the stomach to listen to them, but me, I'm just, I take my heart, put up inside my freezer. Say, I just listen. You understand? What they are doing there is rubbish. And that is why people are not going there to listen to them. Because whatever they are doing there is just full of lies, deceit, out of point. People I thought that have sense doesn't have sense. People I thought that they have sense. Hey, God. I take back all my respect I give to these people today. I take back all of them. If there's any way anybody can help me to email it to my address, please, I will give you my address. Let them return all my respect. These people are just full of rubbish. The most surprising one is Helen. Helen is worse than a mad woman. If she's hearing my voice, she's worse than a mad woman. She's mad. She's not. Sister Stella, please take yourself away from her. Surprising one is Helen. Helen is yourself away. She's worse than him. Take yourself away from Helen. Oh God. Yes, tutors. I'm so ashamed of myself that I had something to do with these people previously, please. I'm so ashamed.
You will get provoked till the end of that space that you are listening. I don't even listen. I don't care. I don't even want to. But I know that my instincts cannot deceive me. Me, I don't have time. Nobody is feeding me. You are not feeding me. I am contributing. I don't know. I will not come and beg you for anything. Instead, I'm even advocating for other people to join. Why will you be allowing yourself to be deceived? And my brother, there is nothing that we have not seen in this freedom fighting. But it is well.
That is the only thing. It is well. That is all that our law and our charter. That is the only hope I have for tomorrow. Because people does not understand. They think that in this freedom fighting is where you will come and claim relevance. What nonsense is that? Do you people think that all the more relevance that our leaders, Mazina Bikano and our prime minister are posed today, do you think that they bought it? Do you think that that is the end? They deserve it. You understand? And each and every one of us, anybody that you see that you know that it is just deserved. But any day that you deviate, you will understand. Because we are not joking. People are dying. Our lives and properties of our younger ones, our poor people. It hurts me. Do you understand? I cannot stand here and watch the kind of atrocities and all the evil that these evil people are doing, and I will come here and be looking for relevance instead of me to fight for my freedom, instead of me to fight and defend my people. That is why it irritates me a lot whenever I see some kind of useless fools everywhere where they don't know their left hand. If they think that they are comfortable wherever they are, me myself, I don't care to know. If you like to give me gold, give me silver. I will never be comfortable as long as my people back home are not comfortable.
Okay, thank you. See, thank you.
Madam Key.
Yeah, I think who is supposed to be Dr. Vincent?
Madam Key, please.
Ben, hold on, Ben.
Yeah, let me so many people are here, Sister Minister Ben.
I really don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I simply
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead.
Please, I'm not here to talk. I just made it's just sent the receipt now, but just let with the.
It's okay. That's fine.
Then don't worry, nothing is little at this point in time. Please, whatever you can bring it. We will collect it. Nothing is little as we start now.
Obviously, my real hindrance is just the means. No, what I mean is the method of payment. I have to use a third party, so sometimes it's a bit difficult for me. So just for now, just have me as you're seeing it. I believe it will change.
We will carry you. We will carry you, Steph. We will carry you and throw you up. You know, it's not
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just be consistent, okay? No matter how little it is, God bless you.
Take care, okay? Bye-bye.
Yeah, Solomon,
I sleep, please.
Wait, please let Solomon go first, please. Please, the network is disturbing him. Go with that.
Please.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. I thank especially everybody in this space this evening. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out.
Thank you all for this opportunity given to me to just keep in my own view. And because of network, I will not waste time. I will just say something before network will cut me off now. This issue of, I want us to relax our mind. I want every Biafran all over the world, all in this space, to relax. Because all this money that is this animal called Nonyama bring out, and many of them are bringing out the thing. The thing that is going everywhere. That's to stop us. All the money they are bringing out is just to stop us from doing what we are doing. But we know what we are doing, and we get reason of doing what we are doing because we know what we want. We want freedom of Biafra. So that's why they are fighting anything to stop us. That's why that money is going everywhere. That's why you see all this trouble. And any person that is not an African Jew, I mean black African Jew, which is Biafra, that person must enter into their trap. So they suspend our information minister's account. Let us relax. It will be open. They can never defeat us. They believe that he is an obstacle because he every time dish out the truth, and they want to hide the truth. That's why they always going after him, but they can never succeed because if they go after him, they can never finish all of what. But the same thing the Biafrans, the black African Jews cannot do is to betray, is to back down. They can never back down. We continue doing it until our leader come out, until our PM come out. And even if in the absence, we continue doing the exploits. So nothing happen. They cannot stop us. Our APM is a unique man. You know, there is uniqueness in every of us. Like our APM can never be like Mazen Namikano, but that is the same spirit. It can never be like PM, but the same spirit. So he's unique in his own nature, and our PM is Obatobi. Him, our APM is Obatobi. You see, so at least the little we have known him, we know him as action man. He talk and he do. So what we know is that God is in action. The spirit of Biafra can never die. So when he check his name is Ogechukwu Nkere. So and I myself know the meaning of that name. There's a song that says Oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma. So this Ogechukwu Nkere just means that the time of God, and this time in absence of Azinan can he show up. So that is never accident to answer that name. So that is to say. And nothing again I want us to have in our back of our mind is there is a song which the people, the BOS forbid. Sure, they don't sing it. They don't even put Mazen Nandekano's broadcast anymore. They kill anything about the University of Radio Biafra, where we worship. They kill everything about it. Even the song of Mazen Nandekan, which is make me mad. It make me high. They high my spirit. So they thought any person that have a system
Can anyone still hear Solomon?
He's having network.
Yeah, I think he has made his point. Then let the other person go. Please, if you know you have made your submission, please just go down so we can bring other people up. Sister Enki, I don't know if Mighty BRGIE is up, if Minister Betty is up.
No,
Just
they are not.
Yeah, okay. Let me bring them up. You can call up the next person. Let me bring them up.
Stanley, go ahead now. You've been waiting for long now. If you're still close to your mic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, my sister. Nkiruka. Auntie, Madam Enki. That name is well deserving. No be Bobo. It's Bobo. Everyone at TV. Now, thank you very much. You guys are doing great. You know, I greet you. 1 million. Now 1 million in the paradise days. I don't understand. What's happening? 1 million. I mean, the para these days, how more if you put it, you collect. But that one, they've got on the spirit. Thank you very much, guys, for all you guys have been doing. Hardcore, I had your voice, I had the echoing. You know, they cap too much, but that one did and the spirit still. I greet everybody in the house. I greet all the honorable members in the house. You know, I greet my fellow BIAFRANS. Yeah. So much has happened today, and this issue of Emerson and stuff. You know, sometimes it's you know, we trust too much. You know, and we love too much, and sometimes it's disadvantageous. But then it is good to love people, and it's good to trust people as well. But we also should be attentive as we experience life, so we can make adjustments where it's necessary. So we don't keep repeating the same thing or making the same mistakes repeatedly. You understand? So, well, there's so much to be said, but about Emerson, but I'll reserve it for another day, or I'll reserve it for when the time is right. You know, but regarding what happened to our information minister's account, I know it will be restored. I'm not even worried about that. But then the protest that Mr. Betty talked about, which is tagging the X and stuff, is also necessary. But I know they are going to restore it because that account is verified. And I don't think wherever they reported it for is actually that grievous for us to worry. The other one, the official one for BRGIE, that was previously suspended, that one is back now, working. I'm not sure it took up to 24 hours before that one was restored to its full functionality. So I'm not even bothered about that. You know, when you're doing well, I expect you to expect attacks and all sorts of encounter. You know, if you're doing well, if you're on the right side, there's no way you won't encounter such. You know, right from the time of Fujuku, our, you know, eternal leader, you encountered a lot. You know, both in-house and external. You know, was Rike came, in as much as we can say he betrayed, which he did, because we know he cut a deal with the zoo. You get, so we call it betrayal, but he also encountered a lot in the real sense of it. You understand? He had his own terrible experience, both from the insiders and the externals. Amazon Kano, we all know the story already. You understand? And our PM, we know the story as well. So we that are here doing this stuff now, we should be expecting things like this, like what happened to the Minister of Information. And believe it or not, more will still happen. Our brother that just spoke last spoke about the money they are bringing. This money is going around to so many people. This money will be offered to people that is in the government as well, or in the struggle, one way or the other, and they'll try to buy them off. Things like this happen when we are doing the right thing. If you're doing the wrong thing, nobody will care to come and bribe you. People come to bribe you to sabotage when you're doing the right thing. So what we're doing is the right thing. So things like this are expected to happen. If it doesn't happen, then we're not doing anything in the first place. Right? So we have to be positive. We have to be strong. You know, we have to expect the worst while we pray for the best. You know, if you train yourself to always expect the worst, you always be on guard. You know, and if you're always on guard, nothing will take you by surprise. It is simple. But I would like us to devise means of taking care of the saboteurs. Every country on this planet that fought for their freedom have a means of taking care of the saboteurs. They have a means of cutting down. They strategize on how to cut down sabotage. It's very vital. Otherwise, we keep starting all over again. It's like, man, it's like we're starting over again every single time. Even though we do defeat them, but they always set us backwards. But we're supposed to keep moving. You know, sometimes I do think it on my own time, like, how do we even tackle sabotage, especially within? You know, how do we tackle it? How do we scare saboteurs? Because until they become scared of sabotaging, they wouldn't stop. Until there is a grievous consequences of someone that sabotage. Meanwhile, I have to appreciate our APM and BRGIE for taking the bold step of these various lawsuits or using legal means to take care of people that try to make mockery of what we are doing, or destabilize what we are doing, or sabotage what we are doing. I really, you know, appreciate him, and I say may God continue to strengthen him, to bless him. He's doing so much which we can't really see, but I believe we know he's doing a lot. But ordinarily, aside the government, I think we should have a way of tackling saboteurs differently, even if it's not a government strategized method. We can have a team that can strategize on how to take care of saboteurs. It is very, very important in this very struggle, because when they are not scared of it and they feel there's no consequences of what they are going to do, after all, they will do it and get scot-free. They have the guts to do whatever. But if there is something they will be scared of, even with the amount of money that might be offered to them, they'll have something to fear. They'll be like, even if I take this money, I won't take enjoy one. Even myself, at the end of the day, I won't based on the consequences of the sabotage I'm about to, you know, do. You know, until then, we'll keep experiencing it. It's not as if sabotage will disappear. It's not even possible. Even in the sovereign nations, people still spy on their nation. Israel had spies, Israeli spies that are working for Iran. They were like 6, but they were caught actually. But before they were caught, they've already did the job, and some of Israeli soldiers were struck and were killed in Israeli soil. Things like this is not something we can get rid of entirely. But after that what happened, Israel strategized and take other measures to curtail sabotage, especially in the middle of war. It is very important. So it's not everything we leave to the government. It is something we can do individually. You know, we take some steps so that we can protect the government. We can protect ourselves. We can protect the struggle for it not to collapse. Sabotage is the most deadliest way of destroying anything at all, whatever it is, even if it's not a freedom fighting, even if it's a family. People sabotage their own family. It happens. And it breaks the family and it destroys whatever they stand for. You know, talk more of a struggle like this that will have numerous enemies. You know, we need to create fear. No matter how we're going to do that, it's something we can put brains together. How do we create fear? This is just to push us forward, man. Achieve this thing. We can't keep recycling and recycling. We move 10 steps, we move 20 steps backward, 10 steps forward, 20 back, 10 forward, 20 backwards. You know, it doesn't give me joy actually. I mean, to be honest, we keep fighting. Yes, that is what it is. But then, if we don't do something about it, because that is the only thing we are facing, sabotage every single time. And I'm more concerned about the in-house. Because an outsider cannot really sabotage you and do you major harm. But an insider will sabotage you and do you a major harm. Because he's been inside. Especially those that have been inside for a long time, that they have so much information and influence. The influential part is even the most painful part. Because people capitalize on their influence on our people and they do grievous harm to the struggle. Some out of ignorance, some intentional. But then sabotage is sabotage because it's already causing so much harm to what we're doing. Look at where we are. We're supposed to have gone past this stage. But why are we here? Sabotage. Because nobody is scared. Because they know they can go scot-free, and we can only talk about it and maybe feel the pain or feel distressed, and we start again. And we are still, in the same place all over and over again. I'm concerned, for real, because I like when we are moving. I don't like when we are, as in we are going backwards. I like when we are progressing, like we are taking that steps, and we are heading, and we are heading, and we are heading. This issue of us coming back all the time, it's in the pain me, I swear to God. Though it's not everything that we have control over, but we can try to curtail some of these things. Like I said, every other countries that have actually fought for freedom had saboteurs in-house. They devised a means of cutting it down. You cannot end it completely. People are hunger for money and material things. Human insatiable doesn't end. So people will still take things to sabotage you. But if we cut it down, it becomes fewer. We can actually move faster than we are moving now. Because these people are really dealing with us. And if you look at it very well, you see that it's like we're starting over again every single time. Because this one has happened, it's like it took us so many times. Okay, after like 7 months, when we're about to like get back on our feet, this one struck again. And you think it's ordinary. It's not ordinary. These coup plotters, their capability is not ordinary. It is a sabotage, intentional. Forget whatever reason they're trying to hold hand from accountability, account, whatever. They enter into documents. They are just looking for a way to whatever their purpose or the reason where they will capitalize to sabotage. It is all well orchestrated, well planned, intended. So, because they feel they will go scot-free and all that. But I'm really happy with the way we are using the legal means to tackle them, to checkmate them individually. But we should do more, because not every one of them that the legal moves will be able to checkmate. There should be other means of checkmating other saboteurs depending on the category of the saboteurs. And I'm doing us more harm than good. We have broken into 3 different parts. And this is well informed. And so some people, they're standing strong because they understand what it means. And sacrifices need to be made. To some, it's demoralizing. That's why you see some people hanging on the fence. That's why you see someone that is donating before, he's no longer donating. You understand? Because the sabotage, we don't have the same mind strength. Some people have the strength of mind to carry anything to any extent. Some people, small thing kicks them off the track. They lose the strength of mind to forge ahead. Would you blame them? We are created differently and we are built differently. And we don't have the same qualities. There's no way our fingers will ever be equal. So, but if things are being made stable, we can all unify and join forces and do this once and for all. Because I'm really scared most of the time it might come. That's why I'm concerned about how do we curtail it, or what measures should we take to put it in check, to prevent it from reoccurring. This is reoccurrence, and it's not good. But then, it is not something we have to take control over. But then there's something we could do if we call it a problem, or if we single it out and decide to see what we can do about it and brainstorm about it, and we can get it right. So there's one more thing I want us to correct. This is general. We all make these mistakes. I do, and I think we should correct it. What we actually did in Finland is restoration, but we do say redeclaration. We didn't redeclare. Our eternal leader have already did this declaration, right? What we did was we restored that declaration. that was already done. You don't declare a nation twice. The one that was done, we restored it. We restored it because there was something they called then a kind of surrendering, which was done by Philip Effiong, right? So, which they declared no victor, no vanquish, right? Now, what we did is restoration. We restored it again, right? Because I do, many of us, I do say that, I do use that word, redeclaration, most of the time. But then I had to take my time to see how can we really, from this redeclaration, it wasn't really sounding, good to my hearing. So I had to recheck or, review these things. And I found that what we should be saying is restoration of the declaration, not redeclaration or declaration. We didn't declare again. We restored the previous declaration that was done by our eternal leader. You understand? So I've made that mistake myself severally, and I had to correct myself by myself. So I just decided to, share it here. I'm just going to appreciate every one of us here and all we've been doing, the media and every government official, the cabinet members, every single person that have been standing firm. It is not easy. We have a long way to go. Really, we really have a long way to go. And it's not going to be easy. APM used to say it. It is not going to be easy. Please, we need our hands on deck. For those of us still sitting on the fence, I beg. If not beg, we go beg. Then when I come down from a fence, support, I beg. Make Kukuma beg. I beg. Make when I support what they do. This is for all benefits. You're not giving money. Your money, you're not giving it to APM. You're not giving it to anybody individually. You're investing in the future of your children and your future as well, because we all still have future, right? Please, I beg, no one come support. No amount is small, no amount is big. Anything you have will be appreciated. Fundraising is coming. Even apart from fundraising, you can still come and show love. You can still come and support your freedom. You're doing it for yourself. You're investing in the future of your children and your future as well. In protection of our land from the Fulani and their agenda of Islamization. I beg, Ndebai Bikun. Bian Kunkwadi fine name. No Kodra and Anai the Kwayampa. Open I lapia Moko Naya. Ndị ji ego na-aba tụsịgokwu anyị ụmụ obodo oyibo. Ụfọdụ ụmụ ha bụsị enwetasigo citizenship obodo ọzọ. Many of our children, all these rich men in our land, many of our children have dual citizenships. Don't look at them, don't emulate them. They won't even help you to start with. That's why they're fighting to support. That's why somebody like APIS is sponsoring to the destruction of our defense forces. Because he's made with all their corruption, with all their evil money. Look at what they are doing to Peter B. Look at what they are doing to him. I believe most of you have come across that. He shouldn't go here. Some state are ready to not to enter the state. All sort of insults and all that. Because of what? Where he's from. So our own is our own. We should fight for our own. We should come out and do the needful. Especially those in homeland that are doing the most difficult part of it, which is the liberation of the land. Please, if you're in homeland, Bikonna, Bikonnem, whoever you are, come forth, make sacrifices. You're never going to regret it. We are lucky to have a very honest and a very gentleman, a very straightforward person like A.P. Mortgage Kunkere. Each dime you donate will be useful, and you see it where it's being used. He has taken so much care of this struggle. That is why this struggle is still standing strong till today. By now, I struggle because he has every, as an Odianaka, authority per struggle to do with because he has all the power, he knows so much about the struggle, and he has access to so many things. But he's keeping it standing. in keeping the fire burning. Please, let's support him. Let's show him that we appreciate everything he's doing. We do that by coming out in mass doing fundraising to support. When he sees the amount of support, it was that is a very good way of showing appreciation. That is the best way I can see why you may go to Bromad. Because that's the kind of name. That's what I call my own. Yeah, but you put in him. What call the line? I'm a kind of I yield. I support with 5 a Gemma. I'm going to send it in BTC. Kira, I'll forward receipt to you. Thank you, guys.
Mazi Stanley. I don't think which BTC where it's on it is it on the previous BTC wallet, the one that has been on the website for some time.
Yeah, okay, that one is compromised, right? It's compromised.
Don't use it yet. A new one will soon come out, please. Don't use that one yet, okay?
Okay. I just remembered. I forgot. You're right. Thank you very much for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you.
And any one of us that is still using that those crypto wallets in the compromised website should stop for now, please. Everybody should stop because the information minister, the acting prime minister, have asked everybody to stop. In due time, they will come up with a new one that we will start using. Please look for another means to send the 5 German. Don't use that crypto wallet anymore. Yeah. Do you want to say something, Mazi? Stanley, you can go ahead.
Yeah. I said I knew the site was suspended. It didn't just skipped my mind. So thank you for reminding me once again.
Yeah, all right. Please, if you have made your submission, please go down so we can bring other people up. A lot of people are requesting here. So everybody can have his time to make it. Minister Betty, you are up now because you have been on the request section for so long. You can have the mic now, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you for your donation. I thought and Madam Key, I thought we used to have this something that you use in thanking people or clapping for them. It's an incentive, kind of. Only suggested.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, Mr. Betty. Yeah, you're right.
How do I do that one? I don't have.
Tutus. Funny lady, I've grown to love you more than I loved you before. You are a fun to be with. You make people laugh when they are supposed to be crying.
No, you have to make your house, put your house in order. And where will I get that one? It's Tanky and Toti. I think it's always from the host, Abby.
Yes. So
I never used to clap for the Tanky before.
Is it that clapping stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know how to download that thing, honestly.
Okay, it doesn't come with this Twitter or what?
I don't know where to get it. How it's being obtained. I think it's an app.
Updates Auntie Kiruka. Later, please just check your back channel, okay? Biafra must come. Thank you very much. God bless you. I receipt of 20 Gemma and I'll be sent to you, Auntie Kiruka from Biafra must come. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mr. Betty, continue. We'll check it out later.
okay, thank you so much. You know, our brother that spoke last, he touched on so many things, and you see, we have to, evaluate some of the things he said, or maybe expatiate on them. When I have to start from what Toti said about the other group. You know, when Emeka Socrates was talking, he made it clear for all these breakaways, you know, that no matter what they do, they can never touch our APM. He is far, far ahead of them because BRGIE is our government. And I don't know how people need to be indoctrinated or how they need to be taught. You know, sometimes there is no point coming here to blow big grammar if the people that you are talking to will not understand it. What we really need now, I thought we have crossed all these Rubicon and all these stages, but going back to it, I want our people, especially those who are sitting on the fence or those who are watching by the wayside, to understand that at this point we have gotten now, there is no going back. And why are we stagnated? Because we are being sabotaged. We are being sabotaged. Though sabotage is not new in a situation like this. We're supposed to make our bed nicely so that we can sleep well on it by donating together. This is the only disadvantage or many more disadvantages about this sabotage people around us, those sabotaging the struggle. When NGOZI divided this very group, the number of people paying or donating for our liberation, they reduced. And now another group went for that to reduce it. And he is asking, why are people sabotaging, or what will be the punishment for them? Let me finish with the reason why they sabotage. The reason why they sabotage is that Nigeria is like a commodity in the hands of the master. And their caretakers are the Fulanis. And for Fulani to keep maintaining that relationship, they use people that are obstacle to them to achieve what they want. Because Biafra land is now the beautiful bride that everybody wants to get married to. Why do I say that? The Europeans, the gas and the oil they want is in our land. Biafra land is the only place that has not been Islamized. So these two entities, this one wants mineral resources. The other one wants Islamization and settlement. So how do they achieve this? They must use somebody within us to make sure that they drag us down from getting to our objectives or our goals, which is Biafra. It can never stop because these are two people or two group of countries or two different people that want two powerful things that we have, or things that they believe we will block them from benefiting, and that benefit will be cut short. So they don't want it to stop. And the only way they will continue to benefit those things is to stop us. And how do they do it? They must use somebody within our group. That's why sabotage will never stop. I really don't want to, spill everything out. I suppose that many of you understand what I'm trying to say. Biafra is that center that they don't want to hold. So the mineral mongers will be on one side, those who want to Islamize will be on the other side. And how do they do it? They must use somebody. Like when Musa was stressing about those living abroad who are doing all these donations, that they will go to all those countries and start bringing them back. They know they cannot do it. But Musa had already said it. And from saying it, you will understand that that is their problem. That their problem are those getting this money. So how do they do it? They contracted her. Because while she was with them, she concealed the fact that she was a member of People's Club. She concealed the fact that she is working with Yohanese and all the governors. Because these are the only people that Fulani is used to destroy what we are doing. So now it is clear, it is open. And she herself, how will she achieve it? She used all the people she used. Dorothy now confessing being one of them. Adandiuchu, one of them. I don't know, one of them. All the other cabinet ministers that went with her, Minister Diane, one of them. So she did all this to achieve that, which she has targeted all the time by bulldozing her way through to PM. Because when she came, PM does not know how rich she was or how. It is by lying and behaving nicely, pretending very well, that she started working with them, and by maybe donating some of the money they gave her. You know, somebody in confidence told me that that time during COVID, there was this money, 100,000 or how many thousands of dollars they were giving business people, and that she did it. I don't know whether that is true, but that is how saboteurs are produced or generated. So they can never stop. As long as you have an enemy, you know, that enemy will always fight hard, you know, to bring you down or to make sure that you don't survive. We can't know when they will strike. You don't know the next person beside you, whether that person is mean or not. Because they will pretend. Because this woman, when she was with PM, she pretended so much. And PM trusted her, made her know, because she said it, that she knows a lot about this struggle. As somebody's secretary, that's what they do. They read the files, they know all the emails and everything. And she herself, she may want to do it by herself. That's why she used Adanduchu. Adanduchu came to her platform telling Biafrans that we are not looking after the BLA, the BDF, and they are drinking Gary, which she knew was a lie. So this is how saboteurs work. Because when you look at the chain of causation, you will see that this very person on the top who wants something we have in our land, and those who want to Islamize us, that they will never give up. They are up day and night. They don't ever stop. And they may use somebody you don't even expect. So when you come to how do we punish them? We are not punishing them enough. We are not yet a nation operating like other nations under the UN charter and things like that. We are still looking for recognition. We are still looking for a way to exclude the infiltrators within our territorial area. So many things are happening. How do we do it? For now, for those who are the few who are remaining standing with APM. Because if you are blaming APM, Is he going to, how will he go and bring those from NGOZI? What PM told us to do? What PM told us to do, that is to fall back. That's the only thing that he could have done, which he did. They refused to fall back. And the ones that fell back, the moment they fell back, katakata started all over again. And all of us here heard the day our big daddy, BMO, told us about how the Ohaneses, 3 chiefs, informed him privately and confidently that this very lady is an agent. So as long as she is concerned, she must achieve whatever she agreed to achieve for them. And how she does it, you don't know. Who would think that when CRC chairman, Dr. Bryson, Raphael Ajere were going to CPM, that she is the woman they will pick to go to CPM? Because they didn't just meet there by coincidence, they planned it. So this is how saboteurs work. They network. And as we are talking here, you can see what happened today. A young guy came here pretending to be one of us. The next thing he started crying. You can imagine, boys don't cry anyhow, but he demonstrated it here only to achieve one evil goal. So this is how they operate. It's just that those of us who are still around will have to task ourselves more, or continue to make constant donations and pray to God that our PM and Onyendu will be released, because we cannot cut off our nose at this stage to make our face flat. So the other thing I am thinking in my mind is all these benefits of getting Biafra. This is what our people like to hear, especially the fact that we are going into alliance with America. That very day that the guy came and spoke, you will not believe the number of views, those who came to listen to him on my platform, 400 and something people. And I was wondering, is it because of what the way the man was narrating the whole thing? That was Simon. Our people needs, we have been through a lot. Both our mental health, our heart, our nerves, everything is so tensed that we need to be telling them something that will be relaxing their mind, reflecting on those things. We make people feel happy to come and donate. Otherwise, I don't know what else we will be telling them. Like what Tutor read yesterday. Because that resignation note, which I must have told her, prepare your witness statement, make it your resignation letter, and go and display it, so that at least when the matter came up, we can use it as a circumstance that you have already shown that you never knew what happened and that you are remorseful. That's why you did it and put it on the internet. And she did it because the way she gave it title by title, subheadings, I knew a lawyer must have advised her, and she said all of them. That is the way you present it to the judges or to the clerk of the court, so that it won't be difficult for them to know what you are going to say next. So she stipulated it that way, chronologically set it up, and finally called it her resignation. So when we see this sort of thing, you know that these saboteurs, they are going to be brought to court. They are answerable to BRGIE. And it's like an exemplary, or how do they call it, a punishment to show example to others. A punitive sentence or something. They may be asked to pay some fine to BRGIE or imprisonment with fine if they find it to be treasonable felony that they committed against BRGIE. And that is what it is anyway. If you plot coup and succeeded against your country, this is it. But if you are later caught, then you will be taken to court. So I don't know what else we could do to stop people sabotaging us, or for Biafrans to feel that it is their duty now, constant donation, that anywhere we gather together, there's likely going to be a donation there, so that it keeps going to the pulse where it is expected and needed at this time. You know, because when people are talking, I listen, and you keep doing mathematics in your brain. How are we going to resolve this? Our people have been through a lot. For Christ's sake, we have been through a lot. Everybody is on a very high tension. And how do we calm them down? By talking to them nicely, telling them the benefit of getting Biafra. And when you do this, America will now feel free to come in and believe that we are serious enough. All these breakaways, I know they may have heard about them, but they are not the main people. Emeka Socrates, he said it all in the afternoon. They are on wherever BRGIE is the government, and that is it. You know? So, my people, we should all endeavor, even if anything you have, don't be shy. You know, don't be shy. I used to donate. In fact, it was like a standing order from my office when Onyendu was there. Every month. Every month. Do you know that these IPOB people then, DOS, they went and increased that money without my knowledge, until I came to my bank one day. One of the officials of the bank said to me, "Oh, Betty, do you know that this your standing order has been increased?" And I said, you know, so I dealt with it. But now, it's no longer that way for me. Things has gone a little down for some personal, obvious reasons, you know. So whatever we have, let's contribute and pray to God for the release of our PM. For instance, this happened to my minister. I'm so attached to Sonny. I have not been happy. This is my nature. The thing has been really worrying me. I don't like seeing somebody close to me into any trouble at all. But sometimes cover it so advantage of you. And this is what all these people who are sabotaging, that's what they do. They come first of all, study you, know your way of life, all the mannerisms, how you do things, and they will take advantage of it. That's what they did to PM. And I'm sure that wherever PM is now, he has already realized the mess cost in this whole thing. NGOZI is not a trustworthy human being. She is not at all, as well as Adandiochu. These people are not here for Biafra. Some people come here to make money. They are to be known, to be seen. Don't give me Biafra. That is my, and it will gladden my heart. I will be happy so that I will know that my brothers and the soul of all those who died during that 1966-67, he was conscripted in 1968. Just shortly after that, 1970, the war ended. And my dad never stopped crying until he died in 1971. I will never be happy until Biafra comes. If I always feel like when I am here looking for money, that I will be eating my own brother's blood money. So my people, know that any position that you want to handle or you are about to handle or that you can, my wonderful lady, Giru, she turned it down. I wasn't happy on one hand that she turned it down because she's somebody we trusted. But on the other hand, I knew very clearly that this lady is not there for, So it's always good to show people who you are so that they know how to work with you. But the effect of Nigeria is still in many of us. Still in many of us. I don't know. We should try and start shedding it like a skin. You know, snake. Sometimes, maybe a year or two, the snake will shed skin like well, you know, and the new skin will come out. Let us try very hard to shed off Nigeria's skin from our lifestyle. Let's show difference between we and the old Nigeria we came from, the corrupt Nigeria, because the cardinal points of Nigeria is not good at all. It's not good. It's so, I mean, it stinks. 4 cardinal points of Nigeria, you cannot find good in one part. No. You don't know what in Nigeria is telling you yes or no. Sometimes they tell you at a time, confusing you. So we don't want to keep maintaining that lifestyle. We don't. Look at, if you see how this Vam was jubilating the day our APM was elected, and you come and see him now calling this a criminal, and you have been working with him, I begin to wonder what kind of these people. But when you go back and see what he said about our PM, when he came over issue of Nelly and Idu, you will know that a leopard never was once a bad person, always bad. Apart from what that guy did to me, that made me cry twice, it was this Sonny who said, did you come here for anybody, or you came to look for Biafra? Be strong and stop it. Sonny told me to stop it. He spoke to me like a child, but in a very supportive way. So he told me, just anything going on. That guy dealt with me. I'm telling you. You know, so now that all this happened, the day he was suspended, I was very happy, I must confess. I was very happy. I said, God, let this man off my back. Honestly, because that guy doesn't want to see me at all. He doesn't. You know, if not for Sonny, I would have left media. I would have left long time. Sonny told me not to go anywhere if I really want to serve my country. So my people, let us adopt a new system of life and a new way of life. These lies, it cannot take us anywhere. Hatred, the worst of it all, mental health. Remember your neck, remember your kidney and everything that doesn't like shock. You know, the anatomy of from head to toe is from your heart. The way you nurture it, the way you or the way you handle your body carelessly will affect and very to land before you start your own judgment or giving people opportunity to come up and say something or and do something. Nigeria is fond of it. They don't like the younger ones to grow up. They don't like we say, who is your father? What has your father got? You know, we should stop that. We have suffered enough. Enough is enough. It's not only when you see sometimes a black man marrying an Igbo woman, if you see how he respects her, how he pampers her, and worships her, but when a woman is not a man like you, you'll be treating her like a fellow man. We should relax all those rules and treat people with hands. This is what will help us in this struggle, because the level in our life system is very alarming. Hatred, one mistake, you just pounce on the person. You won't give the person chance to land. At least ask the person first of all, why did you do this? What do you want? How can I help? Oyibo, they do that. That's why they work together. They are not jealous of each other. You know, they are not. What is our problem? Let's start coming down to work. A Nigerian nurse just collapsed in the that was it. Her dead body don't come home. Tension all the time. Wanting something you can do in 3 days, 1 minute. You are a human being. Nobody is a rocket science. You can't do everything at a time. Let us vaccine so that we will give anybody around us a fresh air, a good breath. You know. And let's stop being jealous. What is jealousy? When God blesses people and he didn't bless you, kindly go to those people he blessed, ask them nicely, how did you? I tell you, or he may not. But everything is one step at a time. We're always harsh to each other. Very, very harsh. This is not what Biafra is all about, you know. So my people, when PM will tell you people, I will bring land to Biafra land. You see the way he loves Adam. Anywhere he goes, he takes Adam with him. I always admire. Sometimes he will be carrying Adam on one hand, doing program on the other. You know, I suppose he learned to care for people like that when he got there. Let us all learn, especially those of us who live abroad and go home. We will start teaching the people in always very high. We talk to each other as if we are talking to, as if we are in a military training ground. No, we should relax our nerves and talk nicely to people. Learn how to forgive and move on. That's why Oyibo is where. When I came to this country, everywhere it was like box room. But now come and see all these tall buildings. You know. So if anyone wants to talk, please take over. Thank you so much for the opportunity, and we are here. We will keep talking. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. That is lovely, Minister BT. Okay. Ben, if you're not there, just take it out, Ben.
Okay, we'll take it off from here. Thank you. Madam Key.
Yes, yeah, we're looking for you earlier. Okay, go ahead.
Please, sorry, touching the mute and unmute button. If I don't think that should be coming from any of you. I don't know if anybody
Yes, somebody muted me. Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you so much. You see, check if anybody who is on speaker here that is not spoken, that is not that is a new, bring the person down to listening session. Besides, for the person who is not Mazo, please 1 minute. Tutors, are you there?
Me?
Tutors, check your connection. Check your connection. We bring face, so check it.
Yeah, I can't hear from my phone. I'm only hearing from my laptop now.
Okay, please try to get it back. Just refresh the way you normally does it again, please.
I can only refresh with the laptop.
With the laptop, please.
Huh?
Can you do it now from the laptop? Because something is.
The laptop is what I'm using now to speak with you. I can't speak with you with the phone. You can't hear me.
All right, now then, Mazi, go ahead now.
Yes, Mazi wanted to bring the attention of tutors because he wants to.
No, not Onyeka. It's Mr. Okay. He has been up here before Onyeka.
And I was given the permission to speak.
No, last time he was complaining. We all normally make him to wait for so long. And he
yeah, you can go on, please. You can go on, please. Okay. If a band is not ready, yeah, go on, please. Thank you.
That's fine. Thank you, everything. Thank you so much for sense. Yes, it's good to avoid animosity. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you, my ladies and comrades. Thank you for keeping the ball rolling. Dear friends, let me go big, yes, unstoppable march nation, U.S. alliance. Yes. You see, this particular opportunity, we shouldn't give any iota anybody. I'm telling you, we should make sure that anything that will be talk against, we should deal with that particular thing on time. Opportunity, we need to grab and grab. Don't mind whatever the enemy will bring, because they will speak demoralizing tongue, and we are too in fact we are too than that. They cannot deceive us, they cannot demoralize us, they cannot bring their lies to distract us. So please, this particular opportunity must be held with every alacrity, and also make sure that it works, because this will come again if you fail. So none to fight. In fact, there will be no other children, because everything will be changed, and our race will not be no longer exist. So that is why I'm seeing it based on what is happening already in Middle Belt. So therefore, please, they are longer, they are very well. Make sure that you put every arm on needed, physically, spiritually, mentally, everything, so that we are going to the toughest stage, that is a short but very tough. After this stage, our freedom, yes, we are seeing the light, we are seeing the end of the tunnel already, and we cannot afford. Remember, closer the victory, tougher the battle, and the quitter does not win, and the winner does not quit. Greater than it. Yes, so we must understand. Sometimes people think that you fighting for your freedom is the best thing you need. The way we are funding this freedom by ourselves shows how it will be, because if you are to do everything, you are it's still handed over to you. So the way we are doing it, even if somebody says, "God, last, let us fight for you," I will not accept. I will not accept. We will lead the fight. We will lead. You give us support. In fact, what we need logistics. Stay on your own. We can fight. Let us fight. Yes. So because they're not free. We need to fight and feed the pen. We know what we have lost in making sure we achieve this. Tomorrow, when person like me man in any I never it will be watertight. It will be watertight. Romance. And that is why I'm telling people, don't expect any so-called professor somewhere that tomorrow you that you see yourself that you are not professor, that you come and take you over from you. No. It is you that feed the pen. You that know what you have lost. You know what you have gone through. Even if you send to in a particular position to make sure that you supervise things that going on there, to make sure that things will take place. Build a system well structured, watertight, well built, then the system that will penetrate. The rest assured that we're going to build. And when I will build it from foundation, from scratch, don't underestimate. Okay? Just keep preparing yourself. That area, you are good at. Keep developing yourself in that area. Okay? Fellow BIAFRANS, there's a saying in English, Akonye Weta. Akonye Weta. Yes, yeah. Nigeria system make our people to be somehow aggressive. The system make our people to be aggressive. That's no race on this planet Earth that will go through what we have gone through that will not be aggressive like us. Yes. They deliberately did many things. Imagine, I know what as a Biafran, when I was working business in Onuwu State, I know what I went through. For example, you carry Yaku, Oli, you know, they call you Superman, they they call you load, and of a man that you die. You know, this is an insult they will give to you because you refuse to. We are working hard to make money. Then from that month, carrying for head, you put for wheelbarrow. Then we call you. From then you go to shop. They'll call you. We have do you money money ritual. The same people that are insulting you when you are carrying on head. So far to go to the shop, they will call you that you have did money ritual. When somebody commits crime, they look around, nobody is there, they will put it on you. They will shift it to you. Imagine a system where you do the high jumper with John O'Caf born in Lagos. Then John O'Caf from Imo State, from EKID, from his mama is his brother Keke committed to USA. I don't know if we're getting the point. So this system, we find ourselves that actually engineer Yoruba person to come and be wrong on this. There is a radio house deliberately created their specialty to disseminate any news, but to fabricate lies, never happen stories, to keep disseminating it against that IGBO to demonize you. And to the extent people from Ghana are more, in fact, they have more rights in that Nigeria than you that are a different person in one so-called one Nigeria. I know what. There was a time I was one woman, two women. One woman carried was backing a baby. Another woman, both of them they are Yoruba, you know. And this woman was buying something in our shop. And no one come there to fight her with baby in her back. I had to stop the woman. Police came to the station to go to know what they speak. You know, even the woman I was trying to stand on, I don't know how they trying to maneuver the case against me. Ask myself, you know, all the case that you are different from you, as the person is guilty, and you needed to be compensated, they will twist it. Then you begin to even you will never remember to be asking for the damage that person did to you. Okay? They will make sure that they did to you that you will no longer be able to ask for that. They will twist it, a lot. That is why sometimes when I go to speak, people don't. I know what I experience it. The demonization is huge, and it puts some of our people into being aggressive. Okay, into being aggressive to the extent they will do this orchestrated to make sure that they recognize the IGBO, to make sure that other people, brothers and sisters, never see IGBO as a evil, as enemy, and they see them penetrating, destroying everybody now. So that is what they smartly, they achieve that smartly. Now it becomes clear to our people that they tell you that this person go on doing the same thing they accuse the IGBO of doing. So my people, for we to be able to, we need to be aggressive against them that way. And I'm very, very sure that our law will correct everybody. Our law, I'm very great in our law. Our law will make them affect to be good, and thereafter they will love it. Yes, the law of Biafra will address every irregularities. I was telling somebody one day that I will this people that allow women to everybody hook up that the policy I will bring will end it within a year. He will ask me how. Then I give him a little brief how to do it. Because I know that the people were deliberately pushed into doing so because there there are a zeal to work. Zeal to work. When the zeal to work diminishes, and maybe you're expecting to earn 150,000, and it's okay for you, suddenly you see 1 million into your accounts. You no longer see it as anything. You will focus on that source that give you 1 million, without minding the debt that everything holistic, or that is not okay in that aspect. And when you are getting that kind of money, you will, that zeal to work will lose. You will lose it. Then you say you ask for our youth, forget it, leaving them into something. Thereby, when they see that in that thing, they will leave them. They will allow them because they know that they will no longer be able to service that thing without them. So therefore, anything they want to do that, they will do it in order to where all these Fulani where they collapse and also go and watch those that hawk in those areas. Look at some of them who are drug addicts. Fulani deliberately make them drug addicts. And anything when that drug, anything Fulani asks them to do, they will do it. To get that drug. That's why I say sometimes we need to create special sports that the sport that will be they are in the market, they will do it not to get that drug. So we need to put in areas. Those position them in order that they are obviously addicted in on if you see them, how they have gone far, their body can't, you'll be shocked. This is deliberately destructive, destroying our way and they hide their own women. You see the deliberate attempt. I don't tell people, no Fulani love you, no Fulani. They never marry you for love at all. They don't know what is love. Okay? So if you open your leg for them, you're on your own and you must be violent. Man, you have married strangers, teach your children and your wife how to resist. They'll stay yet to this rapper. Anywhere that we marry our own, anywhere you are. Resist. Just do not marry strange women. So they brought us into our land. There is reason for that. Okay? As long as so that is my message. This message is a message our fathers gave to our youth, our young men, and we must adhere to that. Yes, and again, look at this. Look at this, because there is a time, if you know these politicians, if you know that all of them they have, they bring drugs from different countries. I've been doing with those people that time, they got John Negolis, all of them. That is what he was doing with those people that time to destroy our cultural schools. For something that they did not can never be, and you can be rest assured that a number of them are not blooded sons from that. They follow that method. Never choose them. Because that no blooded son of the soil or any evil person. So they have to emphasize it. So that is why today I am telling the youth of our land, disobey them. The land will not be of the land. So disobey the government, disobey the BG, only Biafra government, BDF, the federal government, the land will not be against you. The land will support you because these people, they don't have the backing. Their intent is of evil and not of good for the people. They're evil. They are to get our lands. They are there to enable desecration and destroying of our ancestral identity, our cultural heritage. They're there. Imagine when I said when I was angry that I said that I can never support anybody on Hanese is that during John Nyamu, when he was election as a Hanese is exclusively for information, not for and it is and for Fulani to interfere in that. Then with I saw Fulani interfered so that Judge Opio's comments our parents have to back it up. That doesn't exist. Yes, organizing in our land as it is now is risking us alive because if you go free today, you will go free tomorrow. Why? Because Fulani hide under that nomenclature. That's hide under the nomenclature. Why they are just of the Fulanis. Otherwise, I challenge them to shoot for us. People they unite. Our archive writing system is civil that some of our people in Haiti are using today. If they actually they would have sent some of this one to go to Haiti to learn that alphabet. They had no interest at that because they are enemies. Why? Unapologetic and against them because I have seen that they are for to our detriment. So that is why you, as a Biafran, don't give them a other chance. Election, president election, into destruction. How they destroy our peoples, burn our markets, pull down their houses, then we kidnap and disappear. Okay? The same that our elder chief, they put him in prison and suspended him. Say, because he is a chief we shall also, I am against anybody claiming you are outside. I don't support that. But the man did not do anything painful or anything. But the particular thing they are doing, they did to him. He's an evil man. And the person whom they are don't know that that is the problem. Fulani are for they are danger weight. The noble on people hiding under most of them in Lagos today. Some of them are trying to cause chaos. That the tribal bigotry and have to make back. We should remember, don't forget that majority from industry from Oba or from Oba carry the issue of P2B, LP in their head. I told them that they attack here. They attack here because Oba of Benin is against Biafra, don't support Biafra. And anybody see when they support P2B is to use them to not because they love P2B or they want to do when you see how the first system begin to speak again. back up what? Burning of our houses, Biafra dominated markets. Then I tell our people, if you don't know who is your enemy, if you don't know how your enemy operates, I cannot help you. I cannot. But organized fraud by judiciary, police, and bank. One of the council came to say this. What happened? 30 million all accounts. These are people those who are doing business, those who are into real estate for you, and they will go and tell the police that they money to account. That is all. And they will fraudulently give them something that is not supposed to give them. They will get that fraudulently copy junction, get police report, and the consent of the bank, and pull money from your account. So I am telling you today that Mass National Council was able to work hard to build Bank of Biafra for your interest, to make sure that what we suffered in 1970 did not suffer it, and also make sure that Catalonia alliance was better than watertight, so that all the areas. You see, we are the same thing. These people, evil women, evil, like friends to somebody during Jonathan, during or the men who proposed database census. The Jonathan asked to give a list. He gave them a list of billions of Zunaira. Then I watched all the pampa, all the file, all the Ganduje, all the Fulani governors. They heated against this man. They attacked, but they attacked Jonathan until Jonathan immediately cancelled it. Then I know that Jonathan is really because that digital census, we got to expose many things. Yes. And census and involved DNA test definitely against it. Because they don't whatever they have done in our land today, they want to come out. And you see the Abubakar, that genius recognition, they went and is that a message, a loud message for people to understand whom they are working for and whom they are? Yes. Because they don't want anything that will stop them from the enforcement. You see today all the friends, all of them, they have Nigeria ID card, some have Nigeria Army, some have Nigeria Police. You see them, all those different terrorists, all of them have ID card. And having some of so-called Nigerians, some of them not even have ID card. They bring them up. Who was indicted by the UAE as a terrorist. As supposed to Nigeria, the Minister of Communication and Digital Economy. He was in charge of, he's in charge of all your data. He released it to terrorists. But when the terrorists arrest them, they will not bring something to go. You see all this, then you are, what are you waiting to see again? Together, they work hand in hand. That is why I will not be apologetic in being rude to some people. Yes, because if you follow hand, they will love you. They will stop. They will to penetrate you. Therefore, who can wait? I am optimistic. Yes, that our law will address every concern. Our law will address it. And when I told that people how to stop the hookupians, I said to that guy, first of all, sure that job were created, at least employed, will be employed 95%. And nobody will be inexcusable. That's because of you don't have job, that is why you're doing it. Then you make it legalized profession. Yes, if you want to do a cop, you have a license, keep them clean. Want to do it, you first have to have uniform. If you come openly that you want to do it, you know that. If I see you as a man with your girlfriend, you give the girl money, as a girlfriend, you'll be arrested. You'll be arrested. Unless she declare herself that she's a prostitute. Professional. Yes. That way mitigate, and those who say openly, boldly that they want to do it, we were taken care of. The way it is in China, other places. So, and they will have the were taken care of. Government doctor free. Yes. You see that anybody who come to the you know that the person is lazy to work, that you are choosing not to do that. That's what he's choosing to do. Then you will reduce. And anybody who do it through the back door will be punished. Then the person money and the person, if you give me for me to lead it, I will lead it. That is how you will reduce all this because it's not from us. It's alien to us. Just like when they say when they say so this all Hollywood, some of them will be indicted. The way I will indict people to probably about our data personality and Bianca. So that they will be in fact will be investigated, and in fact they will be punished, because most of the things in them is whatever they like without minding the consequences, the negative things they do to the people because they want to make money. So people, be strong and know that what we are said you are now. Yes, in fact we need becoming soft. You must use the same aggressive. In fact, which on this planet will endure what we endure. 30%. Imagine what you are gifted in Nigeria, Ireland, you build, employ, yet there come names. Okay? They tell you this. Those who are invading their land, taking by force, they do not go after them. But you that are buying the land, build, develop. So I donated when our internal leader, Father Louis Odumegu, immortalize his name. If you are fine, if you know that from there, that means you are a moron. Apology. Achievement of that my contribution of that man to remove them from Nigeria, TPS, jump office, many are properties. Our internal leader reform Nigeria ministry from wearing a capital many things. Yet his father, the first richest man in Africa, nothing immortalized his name, nothing. All the investment, what they contribute. Has the Fulani man contributed in Nigeria? The so-called one Nigeria. For them to destroy the research center, the other 3 years, they did research to be able to build a Bunigwe and fighter jet that fly not so high. On at least 3 years, find their own route in many things. Instead of Nigeria to get that thing to continue to operate, destroy that research center, destroy blueprints. That is when I realized that they had and when Okadibo was killed, with people probably Okadibo was killed as a rumor. It wasn't a rumor. That thing you said a rumor. It was truth. They allow Igbo to rule until we are destroyed, exterminated, or carried into it. And Fulani, and written to Obasanjo, I had to tell him, he has to be because what he saw, he was supposed to see it. Being an asthmatic patient, Tana leader told him not to go to that rally. And Onuwu for you, brilliant creation on this planet Earth, that South Africa invited for, in fact, looking for to lecture them. In fact, they just they shot tear gas at him. That was how the man and UFO. That in India's rumor, it wasn't a rumor, in fact, but they used their puppet to suppress it, to suppress that truth. I will tell people that we don't analyze. I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that. I began to analyze things and see the problem myself without waiting for anybody to come and do it. Until a stranger say it, until a white man say it. All the things our assume our prime minister, our APM taught us do all those when we embrace it, how we should have embraced it that moment like that if we are done by our own person. Therefore, let us continue discipline ourselves. Okay? It's one of the things that we have that engage in us. We don't take our own serious. Don't reach out what I feel that your own person say it in terms of knowledge and intellectual. So we get by to that once now can inspire him, and when others likes, he sends a letter to him. We are waiting for another savior. So let us begin to see all those areas. I will be back. Thank you so much for having me. Good number.
Yeah, especially the Fulani. I want to marry her. He said, no. So far, it's a complete prohibition. All right. Therefore, must come. Are you there?
Yes.
I want to
I think I gave the number my
yes, right. You gave me my
I wasn't I wasn't around.
It's true, I wasn't around.
So just ahead.
Thank you very much. Yes, all protocols are that. Good evening. What the BIAFRANS? I thank you again for this noble feat. So I think I will just go straight to the point and the issue of a discourse, which is this unstoppable march for a golden Biafra. Yes, we all crave for a golden Biafra, and it is unstoppable. And who are to make it happen? We.
we that Onyendu once said, there are those born for this mission. There are those born right from their mother's womb to restore Biafra. Time comes, they will come out. He didn't say the 100 men or women he asked to work EKIBIO. He said, when that time comes, they will come out. That is what we are seeing today. I applaud every one of you in his or her time for the rest of it is godly. And one of our made an assertion earlier about the wrong usage of redirection. My brother, I will add there, you are wrong in that aspect. The declaration of Biafra is absolutely correct. Yes, and it was declared. You don't declare nationwide, and that the word redeclaration comes to focus. It is ridiculous because the initial declaration was renounced by that surrender. And to revoke it, you have to redeclare it to. So you are still you are correct to still use the word redeclaration. It's in order, please. Just a brief correction to your thoughts. So going further to the unstoppable march out since this since the last period, this last period. See you that we in the right path. We are playing that Abiam was to play towards this. If you recount somewhere in the scripture a story about I think Joshua who took tens of thousands of legions to a river to drink to prove their willingness to be in that to go to the battle. Many may not understand the real intent of that illustration. Actually, it is absolutely impossible to take such a number to drink and you just choose them within 1 minute. Because one act in a minute. As human beings, you don't spend 10 drinking. Almost impossible to have maybe 100 guys pick 300 men in that mission. That was a process. That was a process illustrated. That process did not happen just in a day. It tells us that such a process, screening until you get your number. That's what we are passing today. Meaning to give meaning to that that movement to action. That's what we do today. That which was happened in an hour or minutes. As we are in this unstoppable march, a lot of things are happening. I will use one narrative that recently happened to advise us. On crying. Definitely, I wasn't present then. I wasn't. The crying stop was displayed. But yes, we have many. Yeah, and if like him, I stay here, that is good. It's good. At least sometimes that you of the story, whatever you may have had or thought. Why I decide to bring this up is just to prove a point or just to put more reason onto such people. It is obvious to know what they are fighting for, what they are defending, what they are arguing, or what they are even trying to protect. Many here today, many in this struggle, objectively don't know what they are doing. Some people decide, argue for, call for, defend, because they want peace. They will claim they want peace to reign. And a decision, an irrational decision to strip somebody of his power or constitutional authority. People will defend that because they want peace. Then I ask myself, what peace can you gain by irrationality or by injustice or through injustice? You can never get peace. You can never get what you are. Is chaos, as we are seeing today. So why I'm using this as an example is because I said that many people don't actually know what they are craving for. I want a Biafra where if you see white, call it white and stand by it. Out of that white, it is no longer white and can never be. If it is red, call it red. Outside red, brown, whatever, yellow, it is not red. That is the Biafra we are looking for. Take this, it is white, away from white, but acceptable. But then, and because it favors you, it serves your purpose, and you are on the receiving end. When it doesn't favor you, it's not good. It becomes that is injustice. So that is playing out today. It's a truth that are playing out today. That is why I use this. Let it be white, no longer white. So actually happened recently that I want to narrate is somebody was And for this irrationality, for this wrong decision by some people, as it affects APM, because it meant one piece. Now the same lady to miss as a cultural movement in charge. And I took her out. I removed her from the platform. I did that. I know actually why I did that, not because I am vindictive or just want to. I did that for a purpose, to know who will be. And that turns out it can dissemble what I'm just explaining today. That action of my taking her out becomes unacceptable. Am I the owner of the platform? That is government platform. Blah, 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 blah. I say yes. That's what I want to hear. Because now you are on the receiving end, this action becomes unacceptable. But you have been calling, advocating for this or against this same measure because it affects someone else. And you, I have not heard you complain that the decision of your head of liaison before taking out people from the platform you belong, you have not for once complained about it. So for you, that becomes acceptable, or it doesn't cost you, it should not be discussed. Now, it becomes unacceptable. So that is why very narrative put some sense onto many listening here. But when that same measure applies to you, it becomes intolerable. That's not the Biafra we are asking for. And that is why laws must be blind. Whether you are the one that made it or not, it must be blind. Shouldn't see get it or see another. That is the fairness that we want in the Biafra that we are going for. And this mission is unstoppable. When we achieve it, it's going to be golden. This is exactly why we are fighting, why we are. The other aspect of is one. I had somebody, I think, call mentioned about the need to be stubborn. Yes, that is what we need. We need stubborn men and women for this fight. That's why it is revolutionary. We don't need preachers. Yeah, we can be good, but we need headed. Only then that was why when the valiants, the great men, the warriors have been sold out, so taken away. That's our elders say, Bodike, or go through. So because of that, when the time came, the oppressors, invaders, were no men.
And it's happening today again. Crying all the time, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill Amen, kill Amen. He did that, he did that. It surprised me. It's my imagination that the same people that will praise you around tomorrow wrong. I remember sometime our LAPM said that many of us have committed one thing or the other. But when he remembered the past deeds, it does seem if everybody another chance to redress or to change. Because if you remember your past deed, he will not want to just take you out for you to miss the opportunity of entering that heaven with others. Think, rethink, change if you have done evil or something bad. That's all it is for all of us, every one of us. Now let me point this last point to many of us scattered here across all continents. BIAFRANS, BIAFRANS. We may not know how Fulani came out. We may not know how came about and became a homeless idea to end your generation. Yes, I know many have already decided that because they are comfortable. They have enough money. Those who have buildings elsewhere where they reside are comfortable, but they want a plan and want some time to head home. Go and relax. That place your mansion. Now let me tell you how Fulanis came about. Fulanis ages, product of inter-relationship between the Arab during that trade, many Arabs migrated, came down to Africa, and the relation gave birth to this present planet we are seeing today. The children, that relationship, because of the racial discrimination that has been, these neither accepted in the Arab world or accepted in the African end. Wherever the man, the woman, the offering became unacceptable. They continue to multiply, getting into communities, multiplying into communities and nations. They were neither in the Arab world nor in the African end. And they became restless, homeless, no land to call theirs. Now what happened was the Arabs translators taking them along their fronts, taking them along, and they continue multiplying. They knew that they were never accepting wherever they landed, but they were multiplying, growing into nations. We don't want our children to be like the Fulanis. Makes it worse. These people became these then because of what they felt, how they were received. They became aggressive. About their own. They were neither here nor there. So it makes were plus the religion. But into their favor, aggressiveness, and the religion. Our children, our offspring don't is what will befall them if you deny the support to build a home for them. I'm asking you, friends, scattered all over the world, feeling that heaven is your some thousands in your bank account. You don't think this will before this your children think you love. That is why it is a challenge. A must do everything within our disposal to get this nation. Whether you are listening to this, you are in here, or you come out, it bother you. You are living an empty future. Direction. Scattered all over the world. They are they have enough cash that you used to support them wherever you think they are living well. So nobody cares. When you die, they will come home, bury you the next week, fly back. It will be very, very miserable for all of us. Should we let that happen for us? God forbid. Get this nation, and we are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. I want many of us, those that cried here, to please take your time and ask yourself, what really do you want? Whatever you believe, from argument, what are the facts before you help you take your decision? Correct your reasoning. That is our homework, every one of us, whether you are for or are fighting. What are the reasons behind it? Sometimes take out help us stand in the correct and justified group line. Don't just stand because you see others queue in. Maybe you not even have the reason for whatever thing you are praying for, but then take out time to let the facts guide you, not sentiments. Don't let your sentiments to guide you. To quote us properly, we help, we fortify us, that willing to be one to restore his land. This is a holy land. BIAFRANS, I will end it here. Maybe if something I know I forgot because of time and in time to come and of the things, the points that I want to address, I will still come up.
Okay, so thank you, Mr. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Ben, you before?
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead, I'll come back. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Nice again to be around to hear these lovely voices. I have really listened for some time now, and a good of our people are on point. Speaker actually, in fact, I learned a lot from him now. He made me to have another understanding of things that I've actually, because it's not just enough for someone to say they are homeless, but again, to understand what really, how they came about, what really made them homeless. Thank you, sir, for short look at the topic. Actually reminds me of the president of Nigeria. He didn't just announce the one that died in 27. He has died twice. Buhari said that Nigerian unity is non-negotiable, and here Biafra is, and mistaken something. He was mentioning Nigeria where Biafra was supposed to, and Biafra freedom is non-negotiable. They must confess it's not easy, but it's possible, and we're bringing Biafra, that they will die. And I really want to believe that even with that announcement, I've actually died. Because I haven't seen this. I can recall a guy how these guys went into, but then another came to me and also reminded us of how to, beyond the government or this own ways, deal with some my people. It's like all these something in common. They all think alike. But two, I want to thank Sister Ki and all of us involved in the media. I don't know if others are, but so many messages. People have been writing me privately, and the things I've been putting out there. Something happened today. There is this message I sent out a long time ago that, in fact, when you come up with something and a message and then probably news and to Biafra, and don't sympathizers opening it at all. I guess the thing it has when it was packaged, I accepted it and only to see that it's the same message I was writing made me to start thinking move to restoring Biafra. It's out of place involve certain to lives. And because pushing out anything they commonly or people viewing them because it's called movie. Somehow, a stupid message, Nigeria says out. Because when they said that one like that, others had a movie that they were banned from releasing or movies of the real things happening in Nigeria. Actually, these things are supposed to be criticizing the government of that, but nobody is doing so. I think, and that gave me an insight, and I want to also suggest to some others, the genuine Biafrans who are content creation, as they would say, can we just have another way or different ways in addition to what's already? I'm not talking about the media. This media is standard. This one is standard. I'm talking about me, my kind of person, and the others who may want to support this standard media, because these ones are no-go area. You guys are perfectly placed. But we can I'm just calling others who can be coming. Let us push as we source for money. Let's push the information. Nigeria doesn't want for information about them. Remember, it's not just stopping us from existing. Nigeria also wants to be the one to tell our story. And when you allow your enemy to tell your story, to anybody, describe you out of sources. So, situation where don't be telling people who we are. Nigeria, just like when my brother came here and talked about them coming to select a call Ohanese in Igbo president. Nigeria wishes to be in the position to tell the world when Biafra is crying and when Biafra is not crying. So we tell them we're in high spirit. That's what Nigeria wants. But then, if I recall very well, the book called Farm, George Orwell's Farm. I remember that he was able to pass the information, this day. Everyone around the world, really, once you lay your hand on that book, you understand exactly what he's talking about and who he's talking about. So want to use this opportunity to appreciate our media. You people have done it for us that we are able today to deal with this waters, and it's because of you did it. And kudos to you. But more people, sincere heart, people should come. Don't, if you are not like God, if you don't feel you can do it, don't come here with intention to make money or anything. Just come with anything you consider as a value to be added. Carlo, many times asked for us to tear Nigeria apart. Nigeria wants to keep us busy about internal issues so that we'll have less time to discuss them. Yes, while we deal with our internal issues, I want us to also, do some of us, our government issue, we need to tell the world that people are dying at the clock, to let the world understand that this is what our people are going through. Because somehow if you go through Nigerian newspapers, what worries me is that quick to tell, and the newspapers in Nigeria be quick to tell when they want to, in middle of northeast, etc. They don't talk about what the deaths in the eastern part, like in our area, Biafra land. They don't say it. They don't mention it. If Biafra had died, that people died in Benue at over 200. If it had happened to be Biafra, of course, I know at different times, more than to us, that had happened in our land, no news would have carried it. We are the ones to tell the world what is happening to us. I don't think nobody is listening. Think of our media, our platform, they will not. Who will listen to you? Can't tell. You may not know who. It might not be many people, but it may be a very important person. And have a look. That's just said. I also want to use this opportunity to, you see, when I listen to the voices of the say, oh, please contribute for your freedom, hear down my cheek, because it seems like these guys are begging us to survive. Selves, like you think you are doing for them forever, which is our own salvation. The place we worship, Biafra land, is the only hope we've got. Look, you can have every and anything you can think of here in this life. If you haven't come to the understanding that nothing, let's take for example, you got a mansion, you got a very expensive car, and you want to park it and someone don't look for it to park. And up and down, all the places you go, they tell you, oh, it's there's no chance of piece of wealth. You can't have a space. So it makes no sense saying that we are wearing wealth. I'm not saying people shouldn't work hard, but let's work hard to see. And understand that nobody is calling camp. We've got no camp. When people say they're calling us to the camp of Sonia Barawa and the all. I mean, it sounds so stupid. And I mean, are we really in that? Is there anything different from brain in that acronym? Because if we got the brain in that, we would understand that Sonia Barawa is just not Biafra. It's not occupy his life. Like I told someone, at the end of the day, price Kalu will only occupy that space and his own that area. He will not stop every other person or any other person from occupying. So when you see that, he will not take more than a person can take. But you see how he is bearing the weight of the entire nation. I said it the other day. Tonight, asking you to bring money. Money is the cheapest sacrifice you can make in a freedom fight. Money. If somebody is asking you to bring money, that's the way I'm putting it. After you put this money, next time they will state it. Not asking you to come and face the bullets. Not to go and rot in jail for the sake of freedom. Man, I mean, it's not too much for you. Those of you have the means to, but I know what I want to see how I can happen. Can secure my future. No excuse. And I wish to not beg you, but remind you that your future is at stake. If you don't want to, like that early voice said tonight, end like Fulani. If you don't want your children to end like Fulani, please rise up. If 50 million over 50 million Biafrans could say yes in that vote, that means if we are to be donating $1, just look at it every month, $1. Say every month we generate $15 million. Do you know what it is? I get the reason why people donate more than $1 and more, yet we got nothing. It's simply now in this gathering, we're having like up to 200 persons in this space, even like 500. But when it comes to money matters, the thing we dwindle, just get down to sometimes 20 persons talking about money, giving money. Amen. My people, please rise. Rise. To think, that any miracle will happen. Look, your own, the people you call your own, and go, peace, the guy of APs, they have all risen against us. They are working for the enemy. Money like water. But do you know one thing? Irrespective of how rich he might be, if we truly get committed, we will overpower him. Every month, if all of us can faithfully give, we'll make that guy look unnoticed financially. And we hang up there. But these are just a few things I want to remind us of tonight. Thank you very much.
Hello, are we there? My last speaker, in fact, you made a lot of points. I understand the angle you going, what you said about, changing the modus of our yes, to view. That one question one day. Have you ever seen Nigeria or any place got talent of scientific innovation? If not for comedy, for movies, for other things. Those things that matters, have you seen them doing or empowering it? Have you seen them empowering it? All our people invented something, they claim they will give them scholarship. After that camera, go and verify all of them. No, nothing. They are just language. I understand we need to, to devise, be creative in making sure that we pass this message to those who don't want to hear. But those who are not Biafrans, I don't expect them because they already know their place. That is it. But at this point in time, there's something I have already decided because
When something is beyond reasonable doubt, beyond reasonable doubt, you know, anybody who refuses to learn now, refuses to learn, especially the indigenous people, refuse to learn from Gowan, refuse to learn from Gowan and what Gowan people is a very loud message for others to learn. Those who keep antagonizing their own freedom, who keep disseminating news of tribal war, you know, when you, and again, when you see some people who guess your name, speak your tongue, yet at this point, they're still supporting Nigeria. I want you to think two things. Either they are among those radicalized or they are among those infiltrated bloods that hide under name and the spoken tongue to pretend to be part of us. They are planted for a purpose, not by accident. They calculated their actions to use them to against us. So when you see them, ignore them and move on because of you and they cannot be part of you. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you so much. We must advise the calls that will be bulky or inside the other room because I think you people have tried them honestly. I'm telling you the truth. You need to take rest. You need to take rest. You have actually tried for does one go on water. Thank you so much. I should quick energize all of you for me. Because we need to keep our space running. To see when people come online, see us and go and join where they will be misinformed. Misinformation is very dangerous. That is why we need to be steady running on space. His hand is up. Nobody. Okay, let me take it off from here to say something. BIAFRANS, we actually Aludo. Yes,
That's been up, oh, brother.
Go ahead. I'll be looking for hands up.
Go ahead. Hand has been up. Okay, sorry. Okay, then you call me next.
Because
let me do it real quick. Greetings, everyone. My host and co-host, Inke Baby, Toti, Mazonyeka, I greet you. I greet our senior citizen, Mazi, Honorable K, Honorable Betty. Oh, I see you, Akuta. I see every single one of you. Thank you so much for all that you are doing. Of you have spoken so well. Believe me, I've been listening though on and off. I greet you, Senator Mystic Man, and everyone, Mr. Snow, Honorable Kello. And special greetings to our APM, Honorable Ogen Kerry, and to our government soldiers, BDF. My salute to you guys. You all are doing awesome and making us proud. All right. So based on everybody has already said what I have in mind. Encourage our people, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, to please. This is the time for us to put up our resources and make it happen. Visit our website as always. The site is www.biafragovernment.org, and then the PayPal or Zelle, you can do it via biafragov.org at gmail.com. Again, I want to repeat it and encourage Biafrans or non-Biafrans, whether you're a Biafran, friends of Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Biafra land is at war. Put hands on deck. Let's, I'll fight this war and then gain our freedom, because a lot of us have been out forever, and it's time for us to
And for those who have been hanging on the wall, you need to get off the wall, because if you don't do it now, guess what? One day, someday, you would want to visit home, right? You don't expect, you know the adage, they say monkey baboon, or however they say it, right? Monkey they shop, monkey they walk, baboon they shop. It's no longer the case for the right now. Like the topic says, the unstoppable golden Biafra nation. So for me, my golden Biafra nation is going to be a nation where the country is purified, the nation that is purified. You get off the saboteurs and treachery, hypocrisy everywhere, envy, jealousy, all those nonsense are being filtered at this moment. I want to ask every reasonable Biafran, how can a Fulani woman give you Biafra? Somebody who don't know where she came from. Is that not clear for you to know that such a person does not belong, to where she claims to belong to? Somebody who kills Biafrans, somebody who steals, cannot give us freedom. Then on the second, People's Club of Nigeria Accountability. We need to let them know that we know that they know that they are the same people as the first criminals themselves, the Orabufulani group. So the God is sweeping off their footsteps, their images, wherever they represent. God Almighty is cleaning up the house. These People Club of Nigeria agents cannot give you Biafra. Never. We know that they are the people of Nigeria. It's a conflict of interest. When you serve Nigeria and you want to claim to be a Biafran, it doesn't make sense. So let's get it into our head. For those who are putting up our PM speeches, those are what Nigerian is. All this noise. So that is what they do. That is called hypocrisy. Because they know that they're not for this Biafra freedom. So they want to pretend to see if they could deceive those who they want to deceive. But right now, I'm calling on all Biafrans. We are at war. Yeah, don't get deceived. If you claim that you're sitting on the wall because you're confused, what are you confused of? Does that mean that you're senseless? Does that mean you're brainless? Does that mean you're stupid, that you can't see the scenario on the ground and read the handwriting on the wall? Is that what that means? You're confused for your own freedom and for the freedom of your children and your generation. Stock your money wherever you want to stock it. But I'm here to tell you, this time around, we're not begging nobody. You're not giving nobody your money. You're giving it to your own freedom and for your freedom. So get it in your head. Don't worry about your mother. We've found the state of begging. Please come and donate. If you don't donate, detriment. It's good for you. Quietly go to our website. If you want to go, you are more than welcome. We respect that. But there's no excuse at the end of the day. You tell us on the donate one because I was confused. Oh no, you're not confused. You know what you're doing. You want to be greedy. You want to be wicked. You want to be envious because it's not you. It's not your brother that is up there. You have to fight the innocent man that is doing something that you cannot do. If you like, you keep your money, okay? Because God knows what we're doing is clean and clear. It is charity. It is our freedom. And we deserve freedom. We get it eventually. We are going to get it. And then let me come and see how you and your generation will walk into Biafra land to come and enjoy the hard work of other people. It's not going to be. We have a place for people like you sitting on the wall, okay? You want to belong to diaspora, you want to live in diaspora forever, that's your own prerogative. I don't care. It is everybody to come together as long as you're not a saboteur. But as far as you are a genuine Biafran or you are a lover of freedom, I want you to please go visit our website. The new website is www.biafragov, and our Zelle and PayPal has the same address, which is biafragov.org@gmail.com. So I advise every genuine Biafran to do the needful. I mean, like I said, you want to be donating unanimously or anonymously, that's okay. You can do so. You're more than welcome, but save your receipts. Okay, moving forward, regardless, we're moving forward. There's no reason to be confused. Or if you claim you're confused, you're more than questions, yeah? So our media, you guys are doing awesome. You know, I cannot thank you guys enough for all that you're doing from morning to evening. Not the wrong thing. We have models like NK and tutors controlling your family, and at the same time you're out here 24 hours, you know, just the good gospel. And yet some people are adamant to this gospel of heaven. You know, such people, I wonder when you're gonna wake up. If you're not here in Texas alone, we have millions, I'm telling you, millions of Biafrans. Yeah. And the funny thing is, when you walk around and interview each of them, they're gonna tell you, yeah, we want Biafra. They want Biafra, but they want something else to get it for them. You know, it doesn't work that way. We all need to come together. Forget about sabotage. Forget about whatever distraction. Forget about your lies of being confused. For what? I don't understand. Because those scenarios and observe and use your God-given instinct to know, hey, this is the people that have been firm, that have been consistent, that know what they're doing. We are the government. That is the good news. We are BRGIE. Oh, yes. So don't get it twisted. Those people under the people class of Nigeria, they don't have no legitimacy about claiming to be BRGIE. They do not even have an office. But we have our office at Baltimore, and they are restricted from using our BRGIE memo or our office. They should not use our office number, not should they be using, because they do not have no right to use anything BRGIE. So what is about that, guys? Nothing to be confused about. BRGIE has only one government, and we work with our BDF, our golden angels. There is no two ways about that. What are you confused for? In fact, we are still where PM left us. We are doing the needful. We are advocating for the same template, you know, so nothing changed. Our APM has been doing a great job from the one. He has been trusted from the one. He has been tested and trusted and verified, okay? He's doing a great job. You does. If you say you fit do one, go ahead and show us. Wherever you are, whether you are in Italy or wherever, have you ever met with any of your congressmen? No, because a lot of you don't even have papers. And you see somebody donating his time, his effort, his money, his everything to make us better people. And out of envy and jealousy, oh yes, you want to fight him. But guess what? Too bad, too late. You've just failed. Please, good people of Biafra, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom, I'm calling upon you again to needful. Yeah, is bleeding. This is no longer child's play. You know, like Igbo people say, the Biafran says, "Oh, your lawyer na walk naga choke." Yeah, so we're not gonna be chasing rabbits while our homes are on fire. Okay, so let's go ahead. Raises, and we encourage everybody to please hop on in. We're still using, even let me tell you, we're still using the same fundraising Zoom link as our PM used to. You know, that's the same link that he used to join us with. You see, we're still the original people. We're not the breakaways. We still have our headquarter office. We still have everything in place, you know. So we are not the people that are dividing. We are not the people that are stealing our funds. We are not the people that are fighting our BDF. We are not the people that are creating fraudulent accounts. We are not the people that are lying and propagating lies. The same people, no shame. We are consistent. We are very proud of ourselves and what we're doing. Yeah, we're not backing off. Yeah, so brothers and sisters, like I said, our website is www.biafragovernment.org. Okay, so easy. And then our Zelle for those in America, it's very easy. gmail.com. And then PayPal is still the same, biafragov.org@gmail.com. If you ever have any question, you are more than welcome to contact our media, and all your questions will be addressed. Thank you so much, and God bless you. God bless you, my host and co-host, and my good people of Biafra. Oh, they want.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my lady. Okay. I thought you were taking rest. Give us go ahead. Are you there? Are you there, the host and co-host?
Yes, so all right.
Should I take it up from there?
Yeah, if everybody have spoken now, Ben could have not spoken. Ben, go ahead now. If not, Mazu will just continue. All right. Mazu, make and go ahead.
Yes, fellow Biafrans.
Yeah.
There's nothing we have not there's nothing we say here. But because of people, the system we are protocol observed, the system we find ourselves on without our consent, that show our debt to the people's ability and people's reason and capability eating up with the virus of Nigeria, evil Nigeria, fraudulent Nigeria, system. Like I do tell people that the antivirus that is available to claim up your reason and capabilities to function properly is massive and pages. And make use of it. Just go and buy, get headsets, then at your leisure, get Mazinali Kano, 5 videos of his exposition on there, and then that of I promise in 5, and then the last at your leisure, listen to them from beginning to end. Then after listening to those 10 videos, if you remain the same, that means you are irredeemable. You can never remain the same. Unless you did not say they follow them as Nanikam. Yes, you see them, they they still are afraid. They still have that businesses in them. They still have that head in them. They still have that narrative in them. You know, I began to ask. You are the type of people that when you come to brokers, they say, okay, man, I can say about because man, because you come, you did not come. You came from what you came to join because you want to make sure that you occupy your own post so that you can, if you see any opposite to sabotage, you not come to attention. Mass manager broadcasting, they actually wipe many evil spirits, bad spirit away from you. Negativities, spirit of envy, spirit of fear, spirit of jealousy, spirit of materialism. All these things will be wiped away from you. Yes, I am 100% sure. God's apathetic. So that is if you truly listen to what the mass manager. So, but if you have the spirit, that means you are among those those who just not come to fight for freedom. That is category I bless you. Okay, so they are fighting for doing nothing. Not how far, but how well. They are coming, not how far, but how well. So, dear friends, we have actually nothing we will say here that we have not, but leaders have not said. But our well-being is to continue as well. Okay, and you see, this point in time, because forgiveness is a crime in our general, in this particular time we don't forgive, we don't have it because that is a question of offense compared to when you have to do this saboteurs with the enemies. Okay, we will not forgive you, and anybody bringing that forgiveness narrative in when it comes to those people who be together. So, therefore, we must see what is our children. This task is restoring our children is an obligation that you cannot shy away from because it is the middle range. It is your duty. If you like to eat, if you like to eat, and that's what I send some message some people. They will say, please stop sending this thing to me. That thing you are away it is some in your doorstep. It's in front of your door. The root is there. The windows are with bubble proof. Yeah, the back doors also. But back door proof, the front door is the only one that is. So you must flood the front door. Yes, you constant. If you choose to while crawling, while on your knees, and still wash your presence, your wife still die with that pain, that that touch, that imagine that kind of thing, and still die. So maybe better you fight. If you have to die after living on your knees, wash your wife breath by those who have not taken their back for even for 1 month. Wash your daughter breath, wash your son, or even taken away. Yes. Then, and after much more, give that she won't plate. So couldn't it better you fight? I told you, highly likely you will be failed because when you are chased outside, you are still wrong. You come to your home, you still wrong. It doesn't make sense. So that's what I'm important our land have actually crossed their own. That even you have what is called Israel for agenda. Backing up the national justice. Yes, all the spiritual justice you have your backing. Only if you can stand up. Not people are fighting for you, and also prepare yourself as a man in case of any eventuality. Those things you have your land, I want you to know that nothing is bad. Too bad, become bad for you. I want you to know that good things are all when the time comes for you to use it for your own good, for your plans, to make use of it for that purpose. Then if you decide to use it for something else, it will destroy. It will become bad for you, because there are most of things are controlled by spirit of equity and fairness. No spirit of fairness. They're not controlled by spirit of Lucifer. You know, if you are able, if your hands are not clean, it will disappoint you. If your hands are able, it will disappoint you. So I want you to know that not every time you go to club or you go and you have to preserve your EKID, to be active as a man. You need to be active. It is the EKID that we give you, we prepare you when the day is coming. And assignment, and if you know your assignment, you know that you be able to stand up. And our ladies, our beautiful ladies who are still on the best time for you to ask for nature to demand for nature to work for you for your land is when you are giving. Stay indoor, don't stop moving around, and try this for once and see how it works. So you need to tap into this and then make use of all these things for our good. Pray for our defense forces, pray for our those who are fighting for us, our leaders, demand for national justice, the gods of our land, our ancestors, that yes, we are their children, even though we have held our parents and they are those, but as parents, them and with them as mankind came and once again, because they still love us. For the Bible, our deviation, nobody would have come for our heads. But so that parental spirit, they still love us, they want us to be saved. So therefore, we must always remember that that land we are fighting to preserve, that the progenitors from who transferred us, who live there our generation, we need to be acknowledging them by making sure that we all the distorted name of the enemy not violate it. That name, for example, is IKOM, is daughter of Igbo, is of Igbo. Not violating that, because when you are calling those ones that are not given access, they will not listen to you because they don't know what you're talking about. Imagine what Nigeria have brought to all the indigenous people. That is what you need to understand, that we our lands, so those who on that land who have lived before us, they will rise up. They split all the worst spirit in our land. We fight our spiritual battle for us. While we finish the physical one, it's very important. And use what you have, not your ancestral. Listen, I used to make this. It's examples of the most of what they talk about Israel is that see that they're own for their own work. Use your own. See that they're then coming to one and they do not come to the one bullet. It is a so make sure you that tend to be non-reliable, a copyist. If you use that power against your own indigenous person, the land will destroy you. Use it for our common enemy. Protect our women, our mothers, our seniors, vulnerable citizens. Okay? Protect our land. Because in that land is our resistance. Okay? That we see how our own level give that particular pathway when you read what he said is. In fact, we hear about that one is the one that fits. That one fits most. And it's very, very straight. And the evidence is straight. The fact is very, very factual. Yes. And imagine you see how people have born different children will have, or let's say that these children will have given birth out all over the world that are bearing our name, their children, we are fighting for them as long as they bear our name. And there are things, some of things that we have done in a way that we want to continue. And the only way that we give us ability to discontinue in that direction is Biafra. Having our nation, Nigeria is a contraction created by Britain to destroy us. In fact, they have destruction of great evil race. You know, we get look at they hate us, but it was forced to use that great evil race. All that tried to use that great bloodshed. If there's something in some, and when I say bullies, whether you as long as a man like this, because the first report, the man is the entire Biafra territory is very Igbo land, and that's report. So when you are to offspring of natural medication is why our ancestors enjoy longevity. They are aggressive. And even they hardly see anybody die. The one that witnessed our when a pregnant died, being read as a taboo, why must they die? They must. It is our duty to hand this our territory over to coming generations, not slavery. We must even within our land, not making sure that that territory is handed over to them to the coming generation and with that. And better than how we handle it. It is our task, it is our duty. And as we are achieving by making sure we activate the religious spirit, by making sure the spirit of unity, the spirit of collective effort and command move. You see, when effort is divided, it becomes the strength becomes diminishes. Yes. But when it come together as a bunch of glue, they become massive and you know they have very force. The force become very destructive to the enemies. So therefore, that's your best friend. Make sure that you tell him the truth. Because you are alma mater, you make sure you tell them the truth. And don't forsake this. Don't do this. If you need to have this in mind, it will help you to forge ahead. It will help you to that yes, you need to forge ahead of anybody who is speaking against Biafra, because we not everybody who not only was speaking, but we will go. In fact, is much irrelevant. I'm telling you, because I know what I saw. Fulani blood is much irrelevant. Yes. So we are the planted their seed on purpose. Why? Yeah, because they focus. Look at where they focus. They are all the Amori. 90% of Nigeria Amori are in so-called southeast. Why? So because they know it. That is their struggle. And the other areas, if you are sensible, you don't need to sit back. You need to join us. Because if you sit back thinking that you are exempted, let's say that let's succeed in that area, you are still broken of them. Just will be just breathe like this. So it's wise people that look at the situation now, you rise up and give your backup financially and anything to that people, you know that because the same enemy is our common enemy. Meaning that they cannot carry all the entire envelope at the same time. That is why they continue deceiving some of you. But even at this point in time, because if they deceive you, if you don't go on and they deceive you, I will never, because like what that they cannot deal with you, I will deal with you ruthlessly because you're inexcusable. Yes. Look at one person who handled genocidal war in the family. When some of the nations went to Aburi, accord agreement, where the of the system of government need to run for this for people to be safe, for the ones people of everybody to be free, for everybody to be free. It will be the proper plan to be doing what he's doing today. Again, and then you have your own police that will be from not bringing a to come and begin to be a video in my hand. That know nothing about my people. This system, well, our alternative that they are free. When you see for some people go to listen. When I'm about to talk about dominant, Igbos are domineering, who are the charge? British government. They are the one employing. Igbos are the one employing. They do not employ themselves. When people are lying, deliberately demonizing people, you should pay attention and don't begin to imply that this deliberately orchestrated to deem some of others. Effect of passion. The orchestrated demonization are those that have what it takes to for their agenda. We need to join forces to destroy our common enemy, but it's proving to be that morally and that stranger will love you more than your neighbor, or stranger will wish you better than your neighbor. If we, in our culture, we see our neighbor as our relative, our those blood related relative. Then and with them planted demonization of process of to use it to why ask Yoruba person even Mayebu say something like this wanted to prove me right. I'm not forgetting it. He said their parents they even taught them how to hate Igbos, how to demonize the Igbos. You think can you take that kind of system? That is why those of a typical Igbo and that maintain their identity, I respect you. of that demonization. Because of that demonization. So that is why you see how they deliberate only Biafra all this deliberately orchestrated by evil Britain that sponsored international crime. International crime. Pretending to be this that why they are evil. Britain had international kidnapping, international frauds. By helping mass murder for 6 years, cost very hard. Their own citizen in and they invited them they celebrated. We'll be calling Britain out very soon out because all the everybody wants to going on today. That is why media, BBC, go and see what they are writing against our prime minister, what they are twisting and writing. But they want the war. They are spreading the war. Most of this kind of out. Then when I see them tomorrow, he said that I am. Said, give this, the entire journalists, they are enemy because they are not from influence terrorists. Evil, they are bent, killers of innocent people. They are enabling the oppressors and blaming the victims. They have deviated from all the journalistic ethics. Many of them go on grounds to investigate what is happening. If the world knows what's happening in Nigeria, I'm telling you, US senators will take them that delay 5%. If they know what is happening, the ambassadors know, but all of them will never go and get them corrupt. Especially US and British ambassadors. And all this price for this one, this EU, they have all the ones for Nigeria. They use this to rob our people. Whereby millions will apply for visa, and they will still buy money. 100 will be approved. That 900 that they put the money, will return the money back. You see, the same visa fraud. The West, the Europeans are the stuff now. Visa that will be corrected. Because where are you going, by the way? Where are you going? They have just as everybody living in our land now. Where are you going? That means you're running. You won't be safe there. If you're a youth, vibrant youth, you are running out because you don't want to die. You won't be safe where you're running to. And you, where you are today, you are there today to get that money for it and to follow what is going on. If you refuse to get that money, your enemy will eat it. And if it is not a cause, what is facts? I am not messing what I'm telling you facts. That money you get to bring, or you want to begin to buy, or to buy a car and send to before you go back home, that car will be destroyed. That building where you have this kind of head, when you say that you don't know that the land is last inch. So why some people are fighting to say the land you are busy building nonsense? What are you building? You are deaf. Hear what now? Well, if you have money to invest you will take the place you can guys, if you can take advantage of this great work by Nigeria. to come out. But the Bank of Biafra is more secure than any Nigeria bank. The physical structure and notes, banknotes. But going to sabotage. Look at that. Call himself idiot. Saying that is from approved by what he did is approved by finance. That is a sabotage, deliberate sabotage. And all those things, you prepare for it. Suddenly, it's hard to sabotage away. I begin to ask myself, how they are survive, achieve all these things. Of whom God. So, dear friends, you are inexcusable. Like I said, how can you kidnap any of them? Stop them from going to that school. I say it. It's emancipation. If anyone is your minister of education, if anyone is a minister of education in Nigeria, what is there to do? All the money they are paying in the West, the money they're using to buy more weapons to kill you. So stop giving them that money. No more paying school fees. Okay? I have the thing that's always saying that maybe we are joking. That is because it is duty to make us ask questions. So then it's up to you. So when last have you seen those people our scientific innovation do scientific innovation? Yes. To Africa but entire world to tell you that the area they want you to do in this area that have nothing to make any country get individual empowerment. No country get that. It's at least 80% of what they used to check out on one. Because you go 100% of everything and go. One day they can provoke them, they give them, they press it, bam, you crash. So sometimes you need to build your own. So not feel or buy from others. So please, one you're talented, don't expose yourself to Nigeria. There's one guy from Zimbabwe. They tried to poison the guy several times. And those others poison him. You'll be surprised. Europeans sponsoring the to poison her, poison the guy. Because built, when things is built, actually, what electronics is all about. The person do that, you will not. Because they don't want it to industrialize, they don't want it to scientific improve innovation. That is why they destroy the mechanism. So that should be lesson to our people. Learn from the past mistakes. Learn from what happened to us. Because maybe that's his own place. Because really we have people that are doing that. So please, that's my case. Thank you.
Because that this struggle for moral and since years. See, the time of my job, I travel after my university, I travel. Since I've not been following this, I would not like to get yeah, something I found out struggle. Understand? So it's not something I'm going to come. We are not going to contribution on it, but I will still come up with that contribution. So what we need to know about now, right now, what is happening. Britain, they are against us. The European Union, they are against us. About what is going on. People do something like this. Just come out and tell me that to talk. And they are restricting us on all these things. Russia. You understand? So this time we are doing with these guys, with these people, I can see how is this thing gonna move. Okay, look at Nnamdi the way they hold it. Someone is a soldier. And once is a politician also there. Because the European Union, they are aware of this. But they want just what Nigeria Republic, they are fighting these people. But you see what is going on. To kill them, they are doing boys out from here any well, I don't know. The following, okay. And many people
many years. Let me please. Whatever. Awake. What? Say. They will come by the
insurance to stand. Thank you for Obichukwu. See. That give us Biafra. Yeshua.
their platform. Saboteurs. Form. Then
should blame. Have just like
And whenever you see person to do something, Ethiopians know. Okay. And when I
when YouTube take action. Get
Yes. Watch every time.
They're going to come and announce. Do it for our don't come. What here?
fact,
so there have been that if you listen to issues.
is really needed. So that will be presented. And
bring those account down. You know, I know what is going on. based on innuendo.